me get right. Day 240. Day 240. Oh yeah. Before I start anything, set a timer for 4 hours. All right, this is a 4-hour stream because 240 minutes is exactly 4 hours. So that's what we're doing, and that's like a good thing. It's like it'll make me responsible. Start a little bit early, so hopefully I'll be off by like 2:38 instead of like 3. So that'll be like reasonable, but still a fulfilling stream with a focus. So we're gonna let this build a little bit, but I kind of want to get into this though because I like cold food, but not all cold food. So today, as you can see by the title, I'm going to be doing the 40 nugget challenge, and really the reason for that is day 240. I was hoping they had like a 40-piece box, but I guess it's just 2 20-piece boxes. I got some. Oh, actually, no. It's I realize it's 4 10-piece boxes. Wow, I thought they had a 20-piece. Oh, they used to. I got some fries. Got a couple sauces. Also, I'll be drinking 2 40s for 240. So, I'm gonna just start because I am hungry. I haven't really eaten all day. All I really had was like snacks from last night's stream. So, I got some sauces. I feel like I missed a good sauce that I could have got. I think I meant to get like the sweet chili one or something. But I usually like honey on my chicken McNuggets. I always love the barbecue sauce. And they gave me sweet and sour too, and buffalo. So I got 4 different ones: buffalo, sweet and sour. I feel like I tried the sweet and sour last time, but I didn't love it. So we're gonna try it again. But I'm gonna just get into it. I know it's kind of early. People probably aren't expecting me to even be on this early, but I'm not that early. I'm only like 23 minutes early. But I'm gonna just get into this. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yep. All right. First one down. I'm not gonna do like a count or anything. I'm just gonna do it. But as you can see, 3, 4. I'm not gonna set a timer for this anyway either, because I don't know. I don't even know what I set it for. An hour, 30 minutes. I don't know. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get through all these, but maybe. I feel like I can make it. So the honey always hits. If you've never tried honey, I'm not talking about honey mustard. I'm talking about pure honey from McDonald's. McDonald's chicken nuggets is amazing. That's definitely if you know, you know. That shit hits. All right, and they're also smaller too, so you kind of have to get more. Switch to barbecue sauce. I got a soda too, because I wanted to do the soda and Pop Rocks thing just to see what would happen. McDonald's barbecue sauce is good too with the McDonald's nuggets. With anything else, it's kind of, I don't know what kind of barbecue sauce it is. Here, I'm gonna do the soda now before it gets flat. I just want to see what happens. So there's a rumor if you eat Pop Rocks with soda back in the 90s, they said you would die. But I don't think it's a real thing. I guess I can wait. Shit, I'll do it again. Pop Rocks and soda, clip this. Do you do the soda first or the Pop Rock first? Literally nothing happens. It just makes it pop faster. Nope. It does kind of pop harder though, but literally nothing. So, urban myth debunked. I mean, I guess only time will tell, but I'm pretty sure it's gonna be okay. Yo, got me early. Yeah. What up, Tism? I hopped on early because I got some McD's. So I'm eating 40 nuggets for day 240. What's the deal with you? I have to leave at 7:35, which is in 55 minutes. Ah, cool. All right. Well, welcome. By the time you're here. How are you? I'm good. I'm good. I was kind of having an off day because I'm supposed to do this other stream, but it's all good. I'm supposed to do this IRL during the day, but it kind of got postponed, so I was a little down, but it's all good. I'm here. I'm ready. How about you? What's the deal? Is that 7:35 p.m. or in the morning? Thought to play video games, but I was on kick last. I'm fine. Oh yeah. What game do you play? I'm gonna switch over to spicy buffalo. Taste this one. Oh, am. Hell yeah. What do you got going on? What do you gotta go do? Hit the stew. Okay, the spicy buffalo is not bad, but I don't know if I would ever order it for chicken nuggets. I feel like it's better for like a McChicken. And I'm on the second box of nuggets now, so I just had 10. Ah, doctors got you. Siege, is that the game with like the trucks and you like drive around and like do shit? That's not what Siege is. Oh, never mind. Rainbow Six. Oh, okay. I confused it with something else. Dope. I'm out of the video game world, honestly. That's dope though. Damn, I was gonna ask what you did today, but it was just nighttime. You just woke up. Shit. Rainbow Six Siege. Gotcha. Damn, that's an old ass game. Rainbow Six, the first one. I remember that from childhood and shit. I'm not gonna lie, the spicy barbecue's kind of hitting right now. What? Oh. Nah, last night I was wasted. Just got an update though. Oh shit. Where were you sipping last night? You might have told us. I might have forgot. Although I don't know what time night would be for you, where it is here. Damn. 20 nuggets is definitely enough. White wine, red, and beer, because that's what the fuck. What girlfriend was drinking. Hey, sometimes you gotta match up and be on the same level. I shouldn't have gotten these fries. Because I'm gonna want to eat them, but they're gonna make me full. And if I eat them after, they're gonna get cold. But we'll get through it. Yeah. This is my first meal of the day, and it's like almost 11 o'clock, so I'm pretty hungry. But it's something about like when you don't eat, your stomach shrinks a little bit. So it's like you would think you'd be able to just eat shit, but I should have smoked first. Oh, also what I'll be trying tonight too is I found these at Target, peanut butter and jelly M&Ms. I don't know. If you were here last night, it's almost kind of the continuation where we tried all these weird snacks from the dollar store. I don't know if anyone's had these, but I would assume that they're disgusting, but we'll see. 11 p.m. Yeah, I didn't eat all day. I had some snacks. I had some snacks left over, but yeah, I very light on what I ate. It was like I pretty much just ate chips and candy from last night, but not chips like fries, like chips like potato chips, like potato crisps. I know you guys call it chips, fries, French fries, chips in London. I was sleeping at 11. Yeah, man. Yeah, I was sleeping all day. I've quit weed as well. Really? I was actually gonna ask if you're gonna like smoke up before you go to the doctor. So what made you quit? All right, third box. So this is, we just had 20 nuggets, and it's been 11 minutes. I'll go to the sweet and sour sauce. On vaping, CBA doing what is it called? CBD. So CBD is enough, huh? CBD never. Oh, CBA. Oh. Wait, what is CBA? Can't be asked. CBA. Damn, I'm getting full. I'm getting full. Fuck. I hate overstuffing myself, but for the stream. At least I'm not on like a fucking 15-minute time crunch. Because we would have lost. Ugh, man. Rather have a vape on me so I can pick it up and vape instead of rolling a spliff. Better to be full than not. I guess. That's true. That's true. But there has been a lot of times after I've eaten something like this and I'm full like 5 minutes after. I don't like being full on stream because sometimes when I get too full, I have to like take a shit. So, all right, we're gonna try the sweet and sour again. I didn't love it last time I had it, but let's see. I don't understand McDonald's sweet and sour sauce. I don't get it. I don't see the lore. Skip. Yeah, last night was crazy. We after, because I think you came in on part 2 when I was in the car, then I got back on, and we still it even got even crazier. Shit. All right. He said, "Doesn't your girlfriend get annoyed that you're up so late?" Not really. I mean, maybe. I don't know. She kind of has interesting work hours too. She might be up at like 3, 4 a.m. to record her stuff. But I don't know if mad would be the word, but that's why I've been trying to end the streams a little earlier, so that so that's better. But I don't know. Not really. We both are home a lot. We both work from home. Well, kind of. We both work from home a lot, so we're kind of around each other a lot. You know what I mean? So I don't know. I'd have to ask her. She tells me to sleep kind of like it. Yeah, I don't know. After I stream, especially, like I need like an hour or two to shut my brain off, unless I'm like really, really tired. But like usually after I stream, even if it's like a 7-hour stream, 8-hour stream, I'm still like watching YouTube or whatever, just scrolling. You know what I mean? So, I don't know. It hasn't really been an issue, but we both have kind of crazy sleep schedules at this time. So, My girlfriend doesn't work. I told her she didn't need to if she didn't want to. That's nice. Yeah, no, uh, she's my girl's a actor, a voiceover and film and TV actor. So she's doing a job she loves. It's hard out here. That's good though. That's the that'd be a nice goal to have though. Damn, I don't know. I have no interest in like even opening this box. Like I'm like, how am I gonna drink 240s when I'm this full? This is a bad mashup. I only have 4 hours. Shit. She tells me I need to start my own business. That's legal, but it's too much effort. Yeah, I don't even know what business, what demand people need now. I mean, there's always certain jobs, of course, like landscaping and plumbing and she wants you to get legit. Nothing wrong with that. What would you do if you had to do something? Shit. You said, sorry, darling, this is the life. Good. Yeah, just be safe. What is the, what, like weed or something? Or, I don't know. No, you can't make a ton of money selling weed. What up, Glacial? What up, Glacial? I'm, uh, I'm eating 40 chicken nuggets for day 240. I've already had 20. No, I've already had 27, and I'm getting full. How's your day? Glacial said, you know, it's one of those things where I stay up late, but in my mind, I'm gonna like do something epic during the day, and then you don't end up waking up until like 12, which is still okay. But by the time I get ready, it's like, next thing I know, it's 2, then it's 3, then it's 5, then it's 6, and now it's dark outside. And so any spontaneous IRL that I had in my mind just gets canceled, and so I'm stuck here eating 40 nuggets and gonna drink 2 40-ounce beers. So yeah, that's what it is. How about you? How was your day? Your Broncos didn't fare so well, but you were right about the Seahawks. So it looks like Patriots and Seahawks for Super Bowl. You purposely left out 7. Which one? Nah, nah. Nah. I got 3 left on this box, and I got 13 more nuggets. That's a lot. I don't even eat 13 nuggets regularly. Live Live Royal. What's good, cuzzo? It's main again. Good seeing you. Oh, what up? What up? What up? You know, my cousin's in the chat. What up? What up, cuz? Let me put you on the screen. What's good with you? I saw that you had tapped in on something. I don't know if you tapped in the chat yet. What's good with you, cuz? We're on Kick. That's where everybody's chat is on Kick right now. But you can hold down YouTube. I put it on the screen. Damn, how old are you now? Damn, I remember you were like younger, but like I know when you get older, the ages are more compressed. So you're probably like not even that much younger than me. 6 or 7, says Glacial. I was getting ready to hit the emote. I don't even eat at McDonald's. I usually don't, honestly. Like I'll eat McDonald's like I recently stopped, but like I'll get it like if I'm rushing or like like this, or if I'm doing something specific like nugget challenge or some shit like that. You know what I mean? I try not to. Once in a while I do. I'll go through like a little spurt of it where I can do like a couple of weeks where I'm like, well, for the most part I'm trying to eat healthy though when I can. Jermaine said, "You good, brother? About to be 32 in March." Okay, cool, cool. Yeah, see, grown ass man, grown ass man. That's what's up though. So what's been going down? So what's my cousin from Connecticut? I assume you're in Connecticut. Oh, how's your dad doing? That's what I saw recently. How's your dad doing? If I'm Russian, I'm getting KFC. I'm too skinny. W cousin. Yeah, I don't know. KFC don't hit the same anymore. I mean, maybe it's here. Maybe in different countries it's still good, but I don't know. But that's good though. KFC's a better choice. There's this place called El Pollo Loco in California that I prefer. I mean, it's not the same thing, but it's a little. I like it. I'm gonna message you on the side in regards to content. Just been working. Yeah, still on CT. My dad's good. Okay, cool. Yeah, hit me up. Hit me up on the book or whatever. I'll send you my number or whatever. Or just hit me up on the book. That's good though. Appreciate you tapping in. Were you just subscribed to my page and you just happened to pull this up? I don't know if you tapped. Maybe you did tap in the chat real early on. I can't remember now. It seems familiar now that I'm thinking about it more. That's what's up though. Tism said W cousin. Oh yeah. Damn, I don't know how I'm gonna finish this last 10. I'm not gonna lie. And it's starting to get cold and old. Not a good look for chicken nuggets. Yeah, I appreciate you said, yeah, I'm subscribed to your IG and YouTube. You gotta support the family. No, appreciate it. Let me know if you need me to follow or whatever, anything you got going on. We can share it on here. I'll check it out. Tism said KFC is banging in England. I bet. I bet. I heard that it's the best in Jamaica. That's one of my goals is to try KFC in Jamaica. I feel like Korean KFC would be fire too. All right. 30 nuggets down. 10 more. I definitely hit you in the book. We'll chop it up soon. Yeah, yeah, hit me. I'm around. I'm around. Definitely hit me. I'm streaming every day, so feel free to always tap in. I always stream about around this time. It's kind of late. Yeah, but I noticed when I stream a little bit earlier, more people come. I think at 2 a.m. is just like a universal time for people to start heading to bed. You know what I mean? One is kind of like, okay, I'm still, but two is like, yeah, that's about it. Especially on a Sunday. Tism said, been to Jamaica and it's actually so good. Could have cummed on a chicken piece. Oh my God. Yo. Oh my God. Wow. So is that good? It's that good. Like what makes it different? Is it like is it seasoned differently? Is it the way it's cooked? What makes it different? Is it like a little curry tinge to it? Let me know. Let me know. Oh no, I didn't know that. Damn. You said your cousin Unc status. Nah. He's younger than me. That's my little cousin. Like my little cousin. I'm just older. But I just know him as like a kid always in my mind. No, I get it. I get it. I mean, I guess we're all unks at that point. Some people are saying 25 is unk status. 24. All right. Last 10. Fuck. Take your time. What's the rush? I'm 24. I'm chilling, but shit, not for long, bro. Not for long. Not for long. 24 is a good age. I'm not gonna lie. That is a good age to be, but that shit's only gonna last for so many months. 24. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, age doesn't matter. It's about how you keep yourself. I know people that were 24 and already cooked. You know what I'm saying? And then I know people that are fucking 50 that have more energy than most humans. So, and you know, people that don't look their age. So it's really, I mean, the age does matter, but at the end of the day, it's really the person. Well, yeah, I'm January 28th. Oh, Unk loading. Shit, enjoy your last days, bro. You got how many more days? You got 3 more days. Shit. Yeah. Yeah. Welcome to the Unk Club. My bad. Let me know. Yeah. All right. But anyway, Unk 28 plus. See, that's what's gonna happen. They're just gonna keep pushing the goalpost to a later age, and then it's gonna be like 40. It's like, nah, 40 is Unk. Nah, but honestly, from my perspective, I think like Unk should be like 32. Or no, like 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30, 30. I think it should start at 30. I think it should start at 30. You know, because wait till you turn wait till you turn 30. You're gonna be mad for it. You're gonna be like, damn, I still feel the same. You might hit 30 and feel better. I'm telling you, life age is like is in your mind. When does Grandpa start? Shit. Grandpa is like, shit. I want to say 60. Cause I feel like, yeah, like between like 40 something and 50 is like old head, and then like Gramps is like, I think around 60. Even though I still consider 60 young, like just because my dad is like a little bit over 60 and he's still like young as shit to me, you know. So I always view 60-year-olds differently, but yeah, that's a long time. That's longer than Glacial's been alive for, so we're good. He's still good, Mud. But that is crazy though. That is crazy to think about. But the shit that they're developing now, yeah, it is wild to think about it that way. Because if I think about 20 years ago, I mean, I was a young man 20 years ago, so I was a teenager basically. So, but what's crazy is that technology. Like there's shit they're building shit to regrow teeth. They're reverse aging. Like so, it's gonna be a weird thing. I could see in the future, like the older you are, almost the more respected you are. Even though that's kind of how it is now, but almost like, damn, you're still, you know what I mean? Like, I think people are gonna be old as shit, like 140 and shit, in like the next. It might take a little bit longer because all the bullshit that we went through in this lifetime. But like, if you, I swear, in like 30, 40 years, people are gonna be living to like 140 easily, easily. That's crazy. I was turning 5. What, my generation? Yeah, I think you're 25 now, so 2000. Nah, you're cooked. You're cooked. I'm talking about the people that are like 10 now. Nah, I'm dying before 80. Don't say that shit. You don't want that. Oh yeah. Cool. Hold on, let me just text my cousin. Cool. I'm gonna peep it after stream, but good shit. W. You hope you do. What the fuck? Oh, what started you on this challenge for McDonald's and beer? Laughing mad loud. Or so basically, uh, what started it was well, basically I've been streaming every day, and so like I'm on day 240. So I always try to play with a number. Like yesterday, it was day 239. So I got 39 snacks from Dollar Tree, like weird snacks, and tried them all. Like day 30, I don't remember now. Like 30, 31. It was like the biggest drink size at Starbucks is 31 ounces. So I did that. So I just play with the numbers like if I can, anything that, and I'm not even playing off the 2 anymore. I'm just usually playing off the second number. So like the 40. So 40 ounce. I don't know what I'm gonna do for day 41. It just might be a regular stream, but I try to always do sign. That's responding to Jermaine. Not helping the W cousin says Tism. What 41 BJs tomorrow? Watch the 41 song 41 times. Is the 41 song about the wait. Is that like the Unk song? Because I think that was already a whole thing. Hold on. It's like that Unk Cope song, like 41, but still like whatever. Yep. That's a good one. Yeah. We'll do that tomorrow. That's actually funny. We already did that before. I think I even did like a whole thumbnail with that shit. They were trying to like put that on me. Is that what it was called? Bacardi 141? It wasn't Bacardi 151? That shit would be crazy. That's something I used to drink back in the day. What up 2000 sit? It's Bacardi 151. Maybe it's a little different in Canada, but but it goes with the day. Nah, I'm definitely gonna do that for 41. We'll dive deep into that shit. Pause. Yeah, like I love Zans, You're Mine. They put me onto that shit. They're trying to call me that, like that. I'm supposed to be the. I forgot what it was. It was like 41 and still some shit they were trying to say. I'm like, I'm not fucking 41. Sorry, you're correct. 51. Yeah. That's that. What is it? 70 proof or some shit. Yeah, we used to drink that really early, back in the day. Okay, dope. That's what's up. Says Jermaine. Damn, I just dead ass stopped at 30 nuggets. Like I still have 10 more nuggets and some fries, and I just dead stopped. Hold on. I never thought I would eat 30 nuggets. I'm disgusted in myself, but let's keep going. Sorry, you were correct. 151. Why not 41 BJs tomorrow? We don't even have BJs here. We only got Costco, my guy. We don't even have Sam's Club. Actually, there is a restaurant called BJ's, but I mean, shit, man. There's not enough time in the day for 41 BJ's trips. You know what I'm saying? Oh shit, am I lagging? Oh, we're good. We still good, man. No, I know what you're saying. I'm trolling. I'm trolling. Yeah, we're good. Costco is better, to be honest. Yeah. He was trying to make a joke, but I was not playing into it. That'd be crazy. Yeah, I mean, yeah. These are stream ideas. This isn't just like real life. Like, this is, you know what I mean? That'd be. I could just fake that. Nah, for real. That's what I'm saying. That's how you know food is bad. This will tell you when food is bad. Let it sit for like 30 minutes. Good food should not taste disgusting after just like sitting for 30 minutes. It shouldn't. It shouldn't turn into like this whole other. I don't know how they do it where it only tastes good when it's hot, but once this shit gets cold, it's a wrap. How 2000 sit disgusting himself. No, he said because 15 years older than me, spoken like a true trooper. No, he's just he's going off of what I said. He's just repeating what I said. I know, same. Yeah. Yeah, we only really got Costco here. Damn, bro. I'm full. I'm full, bro. I gotta do something. I gotta do something. Jermaine, I feel like you and Quinn are like the same age. I feel like you and Quinn are. He might be like a little bit. Actually, I don't even know how old Quinn is now that I think about it. He might be a little older than you. But I think you guys are similar age. This is my cousin. His dad and my dad are like first cousins, type shit. Crazy. More unks in the building. Hey man, sometimes that's just wait. You got 3 days. You got 3 days. You might as well change your name to Unk05. Unktism 05, cause shit. I really wouldn't even consider, in my real mind, I wouldn't even consider 25 an unk. I would consider like 30 for real. Like 28 maybe. That kind of sounds like some unk shit. Even 27 is starting to like sound like something. 26, I feel like it's still kind of young. Like you still got a couple, you know. Nah, I'm 28. I'm still young for now. For now. This unk shit is like one of the worst things that's ever happened to society. Is what's crazy? You know what's crazy? There's this like whole like unk and YN or whatever divide, but like when we were YNs or whatever, like we valued the unks. They would like go and get us alcohol and shit. You know what I'm saying? They would go and get the shit. They could drive. They could go to, it was a value. And we would hang out with them and ask them questions like for perspective, like yo, da da da, like what do you think of this? And they were celebrated. It wasn't so like, oh, you're old. It wasn't even a thing. It was like, oh great, you're old. Can you go buy this fucking bottle for us real quick? You know what I mean? Tism said I can still party, ain't unk status. Yeah, YN said unk 28 is unk. I mean, yeah, I mean, shit, they would say that because they don't want to get older. So I'm telling you, it's gonna be pushed. Watch Unk be like 50 one day. We're gonna look back like, damn, remember when Unk was 28? Jermaine said these kids don't work hard enough in their 20s to even be considered Unk for real. I think LML is laughing mad loud, and I despise the Unk YN debate. Yeah. And of course we despise it because we're in the wrong category for it, but I'm sure if we were that age, we might have been like, yeah. Oh. But I don't know. It's a weird thing. We call them. Oh, you said now YNs smack up unks. We call them roadmen. Work hard enough. Wait, a roadman is just instantly unk? I thought a roadman was just anybody that's in the. Is there a road boy? Or it would be like a rude boy? Roadman is crazy. Nah, roadman. Oh, okay. I see. Roman is a Y. Got you. Yeah, and in the USA they say that like a street nigga or like a hood dude or a hood nigga, I guess. But yeah, roadman. I like that though. It's like a different word. The roadman, street nigga. Yeah, that's crazy. There's some good fucking skits with that shit. Chisholm said, I work hard as fuck selling those drogas and trying to make more music. Right. Waiting on it. What's on the menu? If you don't mind me asking. Damn. Deadass, I have 6 more. I've had 34 nuggets. I think I can get through this. I gotta get through this. Whites, browns, greens, crystal. God damn. That's the whole thing. I got black, I got white, what you want? Oh. Damn, you got the whole thing. Damn. You don't got that pink, though. You don't got that 2C. You don't got that Diddy, that 2C. No, it's crazy, though. He said, nah, we got pink. Have you tried that shit? Is it actually great or what? And we're just talking hypothetically, of course. This is not real. What did you send, Glacial? It's all right. Damn. That's it. Is it like, I saw this shit. I saw this clip. I'm not even gonna hit the button. Yes, I am.
What's the deal with politics?
But I saved this shit earlier, this clip earlier, or of a different version. Obviously, it's not bookmarked here, but I was gonna play something like this. I thought this was great, but I heard that this was from like June or something, so it's not even really connected. But it's from earlier. But I mean, it's the same message.
If you resist lawful orders, you're going to jail. Let me be very clear about that. If you block an intersection or a roadway in Brevard County, you are going to jail. If you flee arrest, you're going to go to jail tired because we are going to run you down and put you in jail. If you try to mob rule a car in Brevard County, gathering around it, refusing to let the driver leave, in our county, you're most likely going to get run over and dragged across the street. If you spit on us, you're going to the hospital and in jail. If you hit one of us, you're going to the hospital and jail, and most likely get bitten by one of our big, beautiful dogs that we have here.
Big, beautiful.
If you throw a brick, a firebomb, or point a gun at one of our deputies, we will be notifying your family where to collect your remains at, because we will kill you graveyard dead.
God damn. I believe every word that he said. He said, "Ball guy thinks he has aura." 2006 live. That's crazy. That's insane. There was another one too that was similar that I saw. I mean, is everybody gonna see this clip? Probably. That shit was crazy though. Let's see if I have any bookmarks. 5 more nuggets. Oh, I thought this was pretty funny.
Joke's on you. Joke's on you. Joke's on you. That picture is actually of me from college.
Worse. But that's right. You have experienced what we call a glow up. You went from busted to hear me out, though.
Thanks. So why are you not teaching any of this stuff to Che?
Well, Che knows this stuff because Gen Z slang is African American slang. Basically, black people start saying something, then young people think it's cool, so they start saying it, then white people say it, and then once Elon Musk says it, it's over.
I don't know, man. That's cap. Wait, what's that sound?
Cap has officially passed away.
No. Oh my. Also, joke's on you. That picture.
I feel like we were talking about something like this too, like how slang has just become universal now. Let's see what I know. He's that Spanish guy. I forgot his name. Is he on? Is he a new member? I haven't seen the new SNL. I haven't seen it in a minute. Which one was this? Did I say any other ones? That might be it. Oh, he's on the new Happy Gilmore. Oh shit! I didn't even see that. Was that movie good? I think I was watching the trailer and I was just like, oh no. It's like one of those ones where like the first one is so good where it's like it can't be as good this many years later. I think if it would have happened like if they would like shot it like around the same time, but I don't know, bro. Was it actually good though? It wasn't. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They just tried to. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. That movie Uncut Gems was crazy though. I just saw that shit like recently. I feel like I think I like watched it on like 2 times speed or I skimmed it. But that shit was crazy. I was like, oh shit, that shit was kind of different. Trump downfall finna be a peak. Yeah, we'll see. I mean, he might just not even be around at some point. You know, he's up there. So I don't know. I have no idea what's gonna happen. But yeah, that was a good movie. Uncut Gems. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Adam Sandler, like, he was on a crazy, and then the movie started to get a little different. You know, like that movie Lil Nicky, and like, I don't know. There's just some questionable one. I think right around probably when he did, what was it, Daddy Daycare? I think where it started to kind of get a little different. But you know, then you got like Click and stuff like that, which is crazy. I think Click is peak Adam Sandler. That's like I think that might be my favorite overall. Like I love Billy Madison, Happy Gilmore, The Water Boy, Big Daddy, like crazy movies. Like, but I think Click for me is like solidified him. It's kind of like it reminds me of like Jim Carrey started doing like serious movies, or like Robin Williams when they started doing serious. It's like that type of film to me. Civil War definitely starting in America type shit. You said to said Adam Sandler is top 5 actors of all time. I mean, he's definitely a legend. Like, he's definitely a legend. I think he's definitely like top. I won't say he's a top 5 actor of all time, but I would say he's one of the top movie stars of all time. Just because when I think actor, I think it's somebody that can like become a role. He kind of plays himself respectfully though, but he's just so charismatic that it works. You know, Will Smith kind of was in that category. Denzel Washington sometimes is in that category. You know, some people just kind of play themselves, but you just like it. Samuel L. Jackson's always himself, but you just like him on the screen because they're just so good. Glaciatism, nah, no civil war will happen in America. Get better at your American history and learn how it starts. Yeah. This is crazy. See, Glacier's been on a rampage. Tism said he can do both. Yeah, I mean, I guess I haven't seen. I know he's been in a lot of shit though. I'm not doubting his skills. I know he can do it. I was just talking. There's people that can act. But again, it's like, what's the point of like movies to be entertained? So maybe he is. You know what I'm saying? Tism said we made you so, and why the fuck would I care about America? Tism said we're the OG America. Yeah, it was good. Daddy Daycare is kind of Eddie Murphy movie. Ah, that makes sense. Even Eddie Murphy, I feel the same way. He kind of, man, he has some good movies, and then some weird, not weird, but like Haunted Mansion, shit like that, where I'm like, it just lost something about it. It lost a spark about it. But there's so many good ones, it doesn't even matter. The catalog is just solidified. Like, Eddie Murphy's a GOAT. Yeah, Adam Sandler plays himself. Only that's not top 5 acting at all. Bad take. Yeah. Exactly. Yeah. Now I'm sure he could act better than a lot of people, and he probably knows. Like, he probably could, but it's probably almost he's just typecasted. It's like, we can't put Adam Sandler in the fucking Gladiator movie. It's just gonna, people just aren't gonna, you know, even though it would probably sell and people want to see it, just can't put him in fucking Gladiator, bro. Like, it's just gonna be too. Although that would be cool though if he played like some like older emperor or some shit. Maybe later in his life he will. You know. Yeah, that'd be cool. It'd be cool to see him in some different roles though. But sometimes you gotta like stay where you're comfortable at. Glacier said, "I care about if you're bringing it up, so you must care. You care about if you're bringing it up, so you must care." Tism said, "Nah, yous are still our puppet. I don't care. I couldn't give a rat's arse. Nah, in the UK, Adam Sandler is top 5. I feel that though. I mean, hey, I can't tell you what I mean, he's top something here too. He's not. I'm just saying, like, there's movie stars and there's actors. Like an actor like Daniel Day-Lewis, or like fucking Wesley Snipes, or like, you know what I'm saying? Like, they can like become like a whole other Jeffrey Wright, fucking Christian Bale. Like, these, you know what I mean? They can. Yeah. Yeah, I'm 25. I could. Yo, the fact that Glacial said, hold up. This is out of pocket. Glacial said, learn how to type. Glacial, you don't be. Glacial. I don't know who's worse or who's better, but Glacial, I don't know if you have anywhere to talk about typing. You're funny as fuck. He called him a kid. He said, learn how to type, and he calls you a kid. Yo, this is what I call projecting. You know what I mean? That's hilarious. Tism said, 25, couldn't care about typing. Okay, kid, nice, said Glacial. Tism said, you're 16, mate, Comet. Watch your mama. I'm finna be your stepdad. All right, man. That kind of got, that went a little personal. Who started this one? I think Glacial slightly started it today. He said, no civil war will happen in USA. Get better at your American history and learn how it starts. Yeah, that's kind of some. Glacier said, okay, I don't get offended by that. Tism said, that person at all this normal shit, that ain't person at all this normal shit in the UK. That ain't personal. That ain't personal. Damn. Maybe you guys got into it another time and I just can't remember. Glacier said, ah, how cute you are. Ayo. Fast typing. Man. Damn. On another note, I have 4 nuggets left. Danny DeVito. Danny DeVito's a great actor. Danny DeVito's a great actor. It's not taking anything away from Adam Sandler. I just feel like I haven't seen, what are his most like serious movies? Like, he did good in Click though. That was good. That was a good one. Not gonna lie. All right, I got 4 more nuggets left. I can do this. What up, Ty? What up? Happy Gilmore? That was serious? Wasn't Happy Gilmore like him? Like, I would consider that a comedy, but Sandler and Funny People was really good. I thought. I haven't seen that actually, so I have to see that. I haven't seen. I think I've seen Anger Management. I just can't remember what it was. But I'm not taking away that he's not one of the biggest movie stars of all time. Like, there's no denying that. And I guess you could tell. Has Adam Sandler ever won an Oscar? I don't know. But it also took Leonardo DiCaprio, another great actor. Adam Sandler Oscar. He might have one, low key. Adam Sandler has never received an Oscar nomination. Damn. Punch Drunk Love. I don't even know what Jay Kelly is. I haven't heard of this movie. Wow, he's never even been nominated. That's kind of crazy. But, you know, Click, but, you know, you gotta figure, like, the year Click came out. Like, let's look at what year Click came out and see what other movies were out, because it's probably gonna be like, oh, shit. Click came out in 2006. Top movies, 2006. Children of Men. Wait. Silent Hill. Well, I probably want to win an Oscar. Poseidon. The Prestige. Pursuit of Happiness. Come on, you know, this is what we're talking about. You know what I'm saying? It says Apocalypto. That's 2000. Actually, there's not that many big movies. Actually, Cocaine Cowboys, Casino Royale, The Guardian, Accepted. Actually, it's not even The Illusionist. Yeah, there's a lot of movies from this time. Grandma's Boy. That was not gonna win, but Benchwarmers, even Hills Have Eyes, which is probably not going to win an award either. But yeah, the Departed is 2006. I mean, come on, yeah. What are we talking about? You know what I'm saying? So, Scanner Darkly, Talladega Nights, Mission Impossible 3. Yeah, it's a lot of movies. Damn. I gotta finish these three more nuggets, huh? That'd be bad. What's the deal, Ty, though? What's the deal? You said he's definitely very famous, though. Oh, yeah. It took Denzel a while there, and there's no comparison, in my opinion. You know, Denzel's crazy. Exactly. And Denzel did all serious movies, all big movies, all leading men, and didn't get it until, what, Training Day? Which is, you know, why Denzel had to be crooked before he took it. Oh, shit, my bad. I'm skipping. Happy Gilmore. Sandler's funny people. Zohan. Nah, it's crazy. Zohan older than Glacial, and he's calling me a kid. Who's Zohan? Yeah, that was like a movie. What was he, like a fashion designer or some shit? I can't remember what that was about. See, it's like movies like that where I'm like, I don't know. I bet you the script is just funny as fuck. Oh, hairstylist. Tism said a movie he was peaking Murder Mystery 1 and 2. I don't even know what that is. Jack and Jill as well. Fucking peak. Yes, those movies were so good. Like, oh my god, I love those movies, low key. Shut the fuck up. Yo, you're lying. He's lying. He doesn't even know what the fuck that is. Glacial be trolling. Yo, Glacial was pissing me off yesterday because he trolls so much. And this is what I was saying, the Boy That Cried Wolf story. He trolls so much that when he's telling the truth, like he was saying, oh, Nazareth, he's speaking, but I can't hear him in the Discord. He trolls so much that I naturally don't believe him. So when he's telling the truth, I'm like, bro, I gotta check because you be trolling. He be trolling all the time. Probably doesn't even know who Adam Sandler is. Glacial says, I know I'm lying because I hated those movies. Probably never watched them, mate. All right, Glacial, what's your favorite? Do you have a favorite movie of all time? Do you like sports movies or document? Do you like any movies at all? Because Glacial told me he didn't watch cartoons growing up. He only watched like sports, I think, right? And like the news or whatever. And just play games. Which kind of makes sense. If you're like an iPad kid or like you got a PC and you're just playing games from a young age on system, like I can see you doing that instead of watching TV. I hate any movies. I always fall asleep through them. Any movies. So there's not one genre. You don't like horror movies. You don't like comedy. You don't like action. Nah, iPad kid is real. I mean, I'm just saying. Even 5 years ago, he was 12. You know, like it's crazy, bro. During COVID, he was 12. So, just think about it. Although by 12, you're probably like a cell phone kid. Nah, not an iPad kid. Look, how are you not? iPads have been around for a minute. Sorry, PC kid. PC, whatever it is. You're like an iPod Touch kid. If they still make that. So you don't like any movies, Glacial? Not one? You don't have a favorite movie? Yeah, I got 2 more nuggets and these are so cold and disgusting. The first iPod. Yeah, I don't think I got an iPod until, I think I got like maybe 3rd generation. Had a wheel, had a screen, not the color screen though. Had like a shiny silver back on it. I watch NFL and NBA and hockey, travel the world. I barely home for movies. I got more important stuff to do, enjoy life. What about when you're on the plane? What do you do? I had the first one. Let's look at iPod generations. Let's see which one I have. Is this the first one? I think I had this one. I might have had 2. I might have had this one and this one. Or it was like this one and this one. Actually, I don't know. I had one of these. I think I had this one. I didn't have this. I didn't have this one. I never had the Nano. I never had the Shuffle. Pretty sure it was one of these. I play on my phone or sleep on a plane. Damn. Hey, there's nothing wrong with a movie, but I feel you on that. But sometimes once in a while there's a movie that I'm like, damn, I kind of want to see that shit. But it is rare. It's like a year older than me, not even a year, 2 months. Remember connecting that shit to the speaker. I remember. Is this Bluetooth or not? Because I had the big silver one, so Jermaine, yeah, I think I had the same one. I don't remember exactly which one, but it was probably somewhere between here and here. Maybe even this one. Oh, I could probably tell by the year. I think I had that shit in like 2004, something like that. No, like 2005, 6 probably. Now that I think about it. No Bluetooth. I had to get a piece on each end to connect. Oh. Yeah, I remember they had like the little docks and everything. You just like with that big ass iPhone charger, iPad charger, iPhone old charger, the big ass one. That somehow, yeah, this shit right here. This was the worst. It was good because it like hooked in, it wouldn't unplug, but it would just fail. That shit is crazy. Oh, you need to go. All right, peace out, Tism. Appreciate the tap in. Appreciate you, one. Appreciate you, Tism, for the UK perspective. Damn, I have 2 more nuggets. Hold on. This is, oh man. Appreciate you, bro. You had the dock speaker, Jermaine? Damn. Glacier, there's some good sports movies though that you might like. I don't know if you're just into sports, like He Got Game, Remember the Titans, shit, even The Waterboy. The Replacements, Blue Chips, 6 Man, Joanna Man, Above the Rim. There's a lot. There's a lot. If you're into golf, Happy Gilmore's about golf. If you're into, yeah, there's a lot of good movies. Damn, I have one more nugget, and this is like the hardest thing I've ever had to do. I'll be pissed if they actually gave me 41 and I already did it. I stopped counting. Fuck. This is not cool. I would never do this. All right. Just gotta get through it. Oh, like Mike, that's a good one too. Bow Wow. He puts the shoes on. Sure, that is a good one. Hardball. Field of Their Own. No, A League of Their Own. Field of Dreams. Damn, everything. All right, let's do this. Still sad about G Baby. Oh shit. Stop one. That song was crazy. That Hardball song with it was like Sammy and like I forgot who else was on that shit. Damn. All right. Fuck. All right. Did it. 40 nuggets done. I really don't feel like drinking a 40 right now. Shit. Damn, there's probably some good sports movies. Let me see. Let's see which one we did. There's probably a lot. Yeah, and it's like, what sport are we talking about? Him, that new movie, Him with Marlon Wayans. I heard that movie was ass though. Rudy, Iron Claw, that's about rest. Space Jam, great sports movie. Dodgeball, Friday Night Lights, The Blind Side, Challengers, Goon, Christie, Fox. Oh shit, I didn't even click that. Sandlot, great movie. Miracle, I guess that's hockey. I haven't seen that. Bad News Bears, Hoosiers, Rookie of the Year, great movie. Bend It Like Beckham, The Big Green. I haven't actually seen The Big Green, but that was a big movie though. Oh, Mighty Ducks. Like, what are we talking about? Air Bud. I'm just saying, there's some good. You might appreciate some of these movies. Maybe not though. Maybe not. I don't really watch a lot of movies now, so I kind of get it though. Brink. Well, that's kind of inline skating, but still kind of a sport. Longest Yard. Yep. It's easier if you do it one cup at a time. What, the 40? I feel that. I might just thug it out though. I feel you on that. It's definitely easier to drink something out of a cup than a bottle because of bubbles and shit. We'll see. We'll see if it gets down to that. Not a bad move. Glacial. I was on plane from Seattle to South Korea, so it was 12 hours. I just slept, ate, and played on my phone. Zero Dark 30 is the only movie I actually have watched. I don't even know what that is. What the fuck is this about? A thriller action? You know, it's funny because it's about some following the terrorist attacks of September 11th. Osama bin Laden becomes one of the most wanted men on the planet. The worldwide manhunt for the terrorist leader occupies the resources and attention of the two U.S. presidential administrations. Well, shit, I'm just saying, even if that's the type of movie you like, and I see why you like that, because that's what you're into, there's other movies that are going to be in that vein that you might like. But again, I don't really watch movies, so I can't really convince anybody to like start watching movies. I like movies, but I don't watch them anymore. All right, 40 nuggets down. W. God damn. What do you do? Oh, I guess if you have internet on your phone, I guess it's fine. You could do a lot. 12 hours is crazy. I would just sleep. I'll just watch a movie sometime. I'll just have it on, like a movie that I haven't seen. And I'll just have it with the captions, no headphones, just watching it silent just to see if it's a good movie. But I pay for the Wi-Fi too, though. Yeah, no, you're good then. Does your family not watch movies at all? You guys don't like your dad's just not like watching a movie sometimes, or your mom, or like your siblings or anything? Just no one really watches movies like that. I thought everybody watched movies at some point. I never heard of anybody that only watched one movie in their life. That reminds me of when Lil Yachty said he's never had a vegetable, or the only food he eats is pizza. But I believe it though. Damn, I'm fucking full. Oh, you said nah, my dad and my mom do, but I've never been interested in it. Wow, that's crazy. No, I know you've seen a movie before because that's cap, because you watch movies in school, so I know you've seen movies. You have to. You have to watch a movie. I'm big on documentaries and storytelling videos like Mr. Ballin'. Yeah, for me now, I do watch more reality-based stuff. Like I watch like interviews on YouTube and like podcasts and shit like that, or streaming. That's what I'm into. So I'm not really into like the whole movies. It better be like something crazy that that's just gonna blow my mind. Either like some new type of fucking story. Like the movie Avatar wasn't the best movie, but you've never seen anything like it, so I was interested. You know what I mean? Like I'll go out of my way for something like that. But just some regular movie about some regular shit. I'm not. We were kind of having this talk last night. Just like kind of, I don't really go there with it. But I've never been interested. Oh no, I already read that. Yeah. I know you've seen more than one movie, Glacier. It was impossible. Even as a kid, there's no way. You never went over your friend's house. I guess they kind of stopped doing that though. It's kind of not the same. Like I guess people don't really let their kids go over people's houses like that anymore. So I don't know. Yeah, you could be spitting facts. That's sad though. You missed a lot of good movies, though, I will say. Although, if you're like this age, like what is the best movie that would have came out? Maybe you're not missing much. Like you missed like a whole era of like Disney movies that were 2D animated. You like grew up in a world where Disney movies are 3D. Like that's crazy to me. Just whole era of movies. All right, I'm gonna do it in the cup to see. But yeah, first 40 down, and we still have 3 hours, 2 hours 50 minutes. Fuck. But we got through the first part. That was crazy. I don't know why I combine these two things together. Sometimes I do too much because I feel like it's not enough, and then it is what it is. Yeah, documentaries are where it's at. So you don't even like documentaries, Glacial? There's probably some documentaries that you'd be interested in too. But I feel you though. Yeah, can't really convince them. Can't convince them. I can't convince you with something that I don't even like. So. Oh yeah, let me try these peanut butter and jelly M&Ms real quick. Ash, never again. Disgusting. I can't even chew it. Disgusting. Terrible idea. Do not buy this shit. I'm trying it so you don't have to. This is ass. The worst shit I ever had in my life. I remember growing up watching Shrek on my VCR as a kid and Save the Last Dance because that was the only two movies we had. Save the Last Dance is gas. That movie's crazy. That movie's crazy. That's a good movie. I definitely seen that movie at least 10 times. Just on some, we just didn't have that many movies back then, so you just watch some shit again. I was just thinking about that the other day, like when you only had resources or certain resources, like we watch the same movie over. We might like rent a movie from Blockbuster and watch that shit twice just because we have it, just because you just like might as well. Shit, it's only an hour and a half, 2 hours. Let's watch that shit again, and then be on TV 100 times. Like, Glacier said, but my parents are opposite when it comes to movies and TV shows. My mom is into 90 Day Fiance. My dad is into like action, military, SWAT, sports movies and shows. Damn. So Glacier really is his own individual. Do you ever, Glacier, do you ever like go back and forth with your parents about like different beliefs? Like they believe something and you don't, or do you guys kind of are on the same page about stuff? I'm just curious. I want to see like how much you're influenced by your parents or how much you like just are your own person. The Oreo Reese's cups are fire. Ah, did I try that? I can't remember if I tried that one. So they're good. I might have to try that one. We said now we're on the same page. I was just curious. Have you ever been on punishment, Glacial, like grounded before? I feel like you wouldn't. Have you ever been on punishment or grounded, some people call it? Jermaine said it's like cookie and cream bar and a Reese's cup together. Yeah, I feel like I had like a bad experience with cookies and cream. I gotta try it. I just gotta try it. Hold up. Let me get right. You said, nah, my mom hates, strongly disagrees with any of that, and my dad, too. What, punishing a kid? How do you disagree with saying, like, hey, you're doing too much, chill out? Really? So what happens, I don't know, I get, hey. Well, what if you, like, took the car without asking, or you, like, had a party at the house, and I'm guessing you probably wouldn't even do it. What if you like came home? No, I guess you're still young. I don't know. I just find it hard to believe that. Like, I feel like every kid's been on punishment before, but maybe not though. I know some people raise their kids a lot different. Some people could like. Some people could. I have my own car. They wouldn't, and they wouldn't care. Yeah, some people raise different. Like, let me guess. You use, well, I don't even know if Glacial swears though. I don't even know if Glacial swears. Do you even swear, Glacial? I was gonna say, like, do you swear in front of your parents? Because that's gonna say a lot about what kind of relationship you have with your parents. These kids can't get disciplined. Parents got arrested for anything these days. Type shit. That type shit. That's what Jermaine said. Yeah, no, you can. Kids are gonna be videotaping their parents low key and sending the footage in. Like, hey, look, that's wild. No, we used to get like spankings and shit. Glacial, I feel like you're the type of teenager that swears in front of your parents. You know, like, I'm my age and I still have never sworn in front of my parents before. But like that, unless they watch the stream, I guess. But no, I never swear. Or my parents, they sometimes do, but not like other parents. Oh, you never swear, huh? I was trying to think back, and I'm like, yeah, I don't think Glacial does swear. That's cool. I respect that. You don't say shit. You don't even say shit, or like damn, or hell. Like, what the hell? That's cool. I guess I gotta respect that. I respect somebody that doesn't swear. It's diff though because I'm an only child. I thought you had siblings. Oh, you said you had. So you're saying you're only child, but you have half siblings, but you're the only child in this with your mom and your dad. But you said your dad maybe have some other kids from before, something like that. Type shit. I was about to clock it on you because I was like, I remember you said somebody was your brother, and if that person is actually you, then I got you, Glacial. I got you. They're moved out. So that doesn't make you only child, but I'll give it to you. Technically not an only child, but we're close enough. Glacier, I still have that photo. Let me pull it up. I'm not going to pull it up on screen, but let me just see it again. Let me see if this could be you for real. I don't think it's you because the person has too much facial hair to be your age. Actually, I can't find it. Maybe I deleted it. Oh, no. No, I don't think that's you. No, I feel you. I feel you. I have never showed myself on the internet. That's good. Ty said you have two brothers. One went to college, the other one didn't. How are you the only child? I think because he's saying he said they were half siblings, so maybe they don't. But that does not. That's what I was saying. It's technically not only child, but so I think he's something with the mom. The dad had some kids before, but you did. We were just talking about your brother, and we can actually pull that up. We'll see what he says to that, but a sibling is a sibling. You can't split them in half. Well, yeah, I mean, there is a such thing as half sibling, but yeah, essentially it is your sibling no matter what. Jimmy said, "Facts. I catch myself every time I swear in front of my dad or mom. I can't, like, like I'd be like, okay, I'm getting too comfortable. I don't know. That makes it sound like I'm traumatized, but it's a respect thing for me. It's a black thing. It's a respect thing. I've never done it. Still to this day. I don't think I've ever slipped. I swear I never slipped. Like maybe by accident one time, like recently though, like within like the past year, where I'm like, it doesn't even matter, you know. But I've heard my other siblings do it a little bit. Mostly, yeah, my brother, Tank Sauce. Shout out Tank Sauce. But just on something he's grown, you know what I mean? It's like I'm like it just doesn't even. I treat my parents like as if I'm talking to like a grandparent or something. It doesn't come out of me. But I'll make music and it has it, but you know, I don't even say nigga in front of my dad. You know what I mean? Glacial, because my dad was married to a different girl and then got married with my mom, so they're half brothers. I get it from that perspective. Like you can't technically say only child, but I get it though, because you're like the only child like of the household. How much older are your siblings than you? And they never lived with you at all? Or did they ever live with you? Because that kind of makes a difference. They're still, I wouldn't say only child, but I get it though. It technically, but not at the same time. Like I have half siblings. In fact, all my siblings are half siblings. I don't have one full sibling, but I wouldn't consider myself an only child. I never lived with me at all. I can see why you would say it then. I can see why you would say it. From your perspective, that's technically not. It's from your perspective, it kind of makes sense, but from your dad's perspective, not as much. But yeah, interesting. Okay, your dad was doing his thing. I'm not gonna lie. Jermaine said, "Me, you, and Tang Def got a link. Hang out sometime. You probably make content too." Yeah. Have you run into Johnny at all in Hartford and shit? Because he's like, the fact that you know him means that you know him. It's like I know him as my brother, and I also know him as Tang Sauce too at the same time. It's like two different entities. I know him as Johnny, but everybody calls him Tang Sauce. Yeah. But yeah, no. Yep. My sister's doing shit too. My sister Paige is doing her thing too. I'm not gonna lie. She's probably low key like bigger, you know, doing more than both of us. Like in a weird way though. But she's like internet like popping, you know, like viral internet type shit. Glacier said, "Nah, I never cuss because my parents do a lot for me, and I respect them. They respect me, so I just never cuss." But what I'm talking about with your friends or like on stream, you just never do it, huh? That's cool. That's actually good. That's actually good. I respect that. That means you have some control. You're not as unhinged as I thought. You do have some respect. And so that the reason, okay. So there's some respect in there. We're gonna get through to Glacial one of these days. One thing I do see is that Glacial seems to be a loyal person. Not so much to BHD, but nah, that's the funny thing. I was laughing to myself today because like there's this like fake BHD and Glacial have this like fake beef on Kick, and some people were buying into it, and then like BHD comes in, "Oh, I heard the stream's not happening. Oh yeah, Glacial told me," or some shit like that, and it's just like, yeah, these dudes be talking. Like these dudes be talking. They be fake beefing for content. Trolling. Deep trolling. If you ever don't think that BHD is the biggest troll in the world, you're fucking wrong. He just comes off as he's not trolling, but he's trolling every time. Big troll. He just knows how to make it seem like he's serious, but he's trolling. You said, "Nah, I never cuss in front of my friends or anything." That's good. That's just not in your vocabulary. That's good. It's actually, some people say that people that swear a lot, that's like, it's not that it's like a lack of intelligence, but it's like it's like more intelligent if you're able to like articulate and say words without having to use filler words like swears, like oh fucking or this shit or this dumbass. You know what I mean? Like if you can come up with better words, it's kind of like a sign of intelligence. Now I'm not saying that it applies. I'm just like no. But you must be semi-intelligent if you're able to be like 17 and be talking to like a whole bunch of unks and be like rage baiting people and shit, and then being like, man, fuck this guy. Like it's like he's a fucking kid. What up, Deckery? I'm going to be a dad. What the fuck? How? When did this happen? When did? What the fuck? Wait. How, like you were just saying, I went to the club. You were just skiing and starting boxing. How the fuck did you already get one of those? Glacier said it's a little different if I'm like at a lake family house with my cousins. I don't cuss, but I'll say some out of pocket stuff. But I never cussed. Out of pocket stuff like what?
What do you mean by that?
Is that what he said? Deckery said he fell in love with the club, so that's what happened? He's making love in the club like Usher? Damn. Why don't you just... Oh, never mind. You know you don't have to... Yeah, yikes. Yeah. Lake stuff stays at lake house, can't say. Why do I already know that? Glacial was saying nigga. Glacial, do you consider nigga a cuss word? Glacial was saying nigga, that's what it was. If you don't defend it, you were saying it, and that's what we're just gonna believe. Jermaine said sus. Deckery said, I'll just nah.
It's not okay.
I can't even read that Glacial. I mean, I can't even read that Deckery. Deckery's out of pocket. I don't know who's more out of pocket, Deckery or Tism. I can't tell. It's neck and neck. Because I think Tism is slightly more out of pocket, but Deckery be saying some shit. Deckery be saying some shit. Nah, no one is good that uses that fucking emote. If you use that emote, nah, that's not nah. That's the most diabolical emote on Kick is that shit. The Leo faced April Fools, right? You said the N word is not in your vocabulary. What about the N word with the hard ER, Glacial? How about that? Is that in your vocabulary? Because no, that's actually good. I believe you. Ty said Deck LOL. That's wild, and Deck will drop some stuff and leave. That's what I'm saying. The difference is Tism will say some wild shit and keep going. He'll elaborate. You know what I'm saying? Tism is almost as bad as Tism is low key worse than Savrona. But they have different styles. Savrona will say some crazy shit and dip. Tism will say some crazy shit and stay and just keep saying more. I don't know. These dudes are out of pocket. I wonder what kind of out of pocket shit what Glacial was saying. It's probably not even that bad. If you don't swear, the shit you probably was saying wasn't probably not that bad. He probably said like, this person's an imbecile. He said heck one time. He's like, what the heck? Oh. What the flip? Nobody worse than an ancient sandal wearing dude. What? Nobody worse than that ancient sandal. Oh, you calling him DJ Dirty Jesus? Yo, that's funny as fuck. Yo, there's too much lore on this stream. This stream is way too small to have so much lore. This is some highly concentrated stream shit right here. We gotta water this shit down because there's too much lore for this shit to be so small. It's been 7 months. We gotta relax. Decory, bro, I grew up around native bloods and shit. I still don't say that shit. LOL. Grew up with Tupac and shit and the LA culture. I still don't say it, and I'm Native American, and we're called the hard R too. That's crazy. It's like we can't have nothing. If you ain't black, it's not cool. But didn't you say you already said it? I could have swore there was a thing where you said it because Toke told you to say it. Glacial, if you want me to compare what I say, I'll compare it to Aiden Ross. Oh, you make Indian jokes and black jokes. Basically, am I in the building? You Aiden makes Indian jokes against like Neon. He makes black jokes a little bit. I think I might be making that up, but I'm probably not wrong. And he makes. Well, I don't know what is he? What kind of out of pocket shit does he say? Like that's gay or something, or the R word? Oh, you say the R word. Aiden Ross is also Jewish though too. Not that that makes that big of a difference, but Duckery, I mean, if you yourself is not okay with it, I won't say it around you. Toke is racist as fuck. I occasionally say it in his chat, but always on some brother shit. Bro, you literally just said, and I quote. Wait, where'd it go? I grew up around native bloods, and I still don't say it, that shit. I grew up with Tupac and shit. You grew up with Tupac and the LA culture, and I still don't say it. See, there's that. See, they be playing games. They be playing games. Technically, we're all natives, but that's a different conversation. Says Tremaine. Yeah, you might have to join Kick. Main shit. We might have a new character unlocked soon. Cause yeah. I mean, if you got a problem, we can duke it out, man. All right. Pause, but Decory, height and weight. Let's do a virtual face off right now. Height and weight. Height and weight. Cause I might be a heavyweight type shit soon. I'm like probably right under heavyweight. 147.59. Height, I'd make you fold. I'd make you. If we're talking about boxing, I don't know anything about boxing. If we have to stay in the parameters, but I'm not an easy person to fight. I'm not gonna lie. I don't care. I spar heavyweights all day. I'm just saying. All right, so I'm like 175, 180, 6 feet. 5'9", 6 feet. That's close enough. Technique, you're whooping me. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna cap. He said, "Chill, bro. It's not that serious. I'm not white, but I also get it." No, I'm trolling, obviously. But I am considerably bigger than you. 6 feet, 246. That's me. You're 246, Glacial. That's not what I pictured. I thought Glacial was gonna be like for some reason like 6'3", like 150. That's what I was picturing in my head. Like 6'3", like 145, 150. Glacial will fuck us all up. Shit. All right, Jermaine. Appreciate you tapping in. Appreciate W, cuz yeah, come back. I'm streaming every day around like 2 a.m. East Coast time. So appreciate you, bro. Glacial said, "I don't play football, but I have running back thighs."
Pause.
Steve's talking about his thighs. Deckery, bro, now I respect your culture history. My land was taken from me, but I still don't hold a grudge against whites. I don't hold any grudge against whites. I just don't want to be called the N word. If you don't want me saying it, I won't say it around you. I personally, well, I won't say that I don't care. Yeah, of course I would probably prefer not. It's just an awkward thing because it's just awkward. You know what I mean? But you know the vibes. You know, I would say that anybody just wait for some sort of pass, but I don't know. But yeah, no, I'm saying. Is there a slur for Native Americans? I don't even want to know it, but I was just curious. Glacier said, "Nuke, I hate the N word too." And the other one, you hate the word nuke, and why do you hate the N word? It's awkward as fuck. I agree. We're all human. Let's just not say it. Derek said, "Yo, what up, bro? Yeah, we're just talking about race as always. We only covered one political thing today, so I guess we're doing all right. My cousin Jermaine was just here from Connecticut, so he was tapped in. You just missed him. I feel like you guys kind of have a similar point of view. So that was very interesting because I was almost gonna be like, oh yeah, and then you just happened to come in right after he left. That's kind of interesting. What's the deal? Oh yeah, I meant to ask you yesterday, Derek. What happened with the snow and the power and everything? How is it going where you're at? You got to give us the update because some people are saying that the storm was overhyped, but there's also it still happened. So I don't know what the fuck happened. And Glacial, you never played any sports, huh? I'm surprised you never played sports. Glacial would be killing people in wrestling and shit. You could be like a wrestler. 246. There's a BMI calculator. Yeah, I was using this at one point when I was like what do you call it? Like calorie purging. Where I would like starve myself and then just eat real light. Earlier last year. I was down to like 145, but I think I'm back up to like 175, 180 now. Oh, I hate those calorie things. Oh, this cold weather isn't overhyped. So how cold is it where you're at? And is there snow or no? And Glacier said, oh, I hate those calorie things and like keto. Yeah, no, count calories is definitely miserable. Oh, no, that's cool. 246 isn't crazy. Although, yeah, your BMI is 33.4. I'm probably not too. Oh no, I'm all right. But hey man, it is what it is. I feel like 8 degrees. It feels like 8 degrees out here. It's 21 degrees in Texas. Huh? Is it snow or is it just cold? What the fuck? 21 degrees? Hold on. I gotta check what the temperature is in like in Hartford. Oh, it's 21 degrees in Hartford too. It says 25, but I guess it depends on where you're at in Houston. And severe weather, extreme cold warning. Yeah, it's because you guys just aren't even used to it even happening. That's crazy. What's the coldest it usually gets? That's crazy. What the fuck is going on? It's 21 degrees, real. It's cold as fuck here too. Yeah, I mean, Decker, you guys should be used to it though. That's Canada. Canada, I just think of Canada when I think cold. I think of Canada. It's probably cold as fuck where Glacial is too, in fucking Colorado. Glacial said lots of people that I'm around have quit those calorie things and now go to a nutrients person and stuff. Yeah, you know, I mean, you know what really helps? ChatGPT. Did I say GBT? GPT can do a lot of that shit for you too. I learned so much about health and stuff with ChatGPT. Derek said, "Yeah, bro. They say snowing on the north side, mid 40s. Damn. Oh, mid 40s is where it usually goes. Right, right, right. That's about as cold as it gets here too. I don't think I've ever seen it drop below 40 something here. I'm sure it has, of course, but like right now, what is it? It's 48 right now, so that tells you. I don't think I've ever seen 30s here, but I'm sure it has hit it though. ChatGPT helped me cook a cosmic theory. Oh yeah? What was that theory? Glacial said, someone I know gets all of health recipes from Insta Reels and TikTok. Well, I mean, hopefully they like double check, like on Google at least to see, get another source. I like the ChatGPT because you can just customize it to yourself. It's like it might be a little wrong, but you can always still fact check it. You know what I'm saying? Bro, we talked about it already. The 4D editor. Ah, okay. Gotcha. Yeah, it doesn't matter where you get your information from. I mean, it does, but you know, some people say I get all. I mean, I'm somebody. I get most of my news from Twitter. That ass, like, you know, I mean, and then I'll go and, but what's the craziest thing to happen is Twitter or X, we'll call it X, and Grok. So people will be like Grok, this and that, and it'll like Grok will follow up. Glacial says, "Oh yeah, they do check, so they are double checking." Yeah, I'm saying, just because I feel like some of these sites will have like a thing where it's like this is misinformation. It'll like have some AI like moderation on it anyway, so like it might label something as misinformation. We live in a weird world, bro. People used to be able to write whole books with just lies in it. You know, now you can't even do that shit. Write a book with a whole bunch of lies. Derek said Ted Cruz is in California chilling while everyone in Texas freeze here. Yikes. Damn. Yeah, that must be annoying because it's like if your weather only drops down so much, you probably only have like a certain amount of coat. You don't have like the type of coats that they have in Canada, like a big ass. I mean, you might just have it, but like you probably could get away with just living the whole year with just like a hoodie or some sort of light jacket, or like the hoodie underneath the jacket at least. But when you got to really be in some 21-degree weather, like you need a real coat. You need gloves. Like I don't think I even have a pair of gloves. I think I bought a pair of gloves. I do have a pair of gloves, but I bought it when I was in New York. Like I've never used gloves here. It's just not a thing. But in 20-degree weather, you need gloves. It's not a joke. Deckery said, I miss making short films. Oh yeah? Check out my fan films of Nope by Jordan Peele. It's called Nope Fan Film Gmod on YouTube. I also did a Scarface recreation that hit, is that 20K views? Really? How do I find that shit? You said, check out by Jordan. It's called Nope Fan Film Gmod. I don't even know you made films. Nope Fan Film Gmod. Portal Desk Films. Should I play the no, no, that doesn't make sense. It's probably not yours. Oh, Gmod is a 3D shit, like a. Oh, I see Moses Sampson. Which one should I play? The the director's cut, or should I play the other one? Um, duh, 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 duh. Derek said, I was wearing t-shirt and shorts for Christmas. That's what I'm saying. Play the original, not the director's cut. All right, good. I like 3-minute videos. So Gmod is like a... All right, we'll just look at it.
a moment ago were on June. Nine boyu ago. I never gone half of the war had made any of which of the Hello motion exit box or bugger box.
Wow. Huh. How the fuck, like, what is Gmod, like, and how did you do that? Is Gmod a game, or it's like a thing to make little films, or what? Because that was cool, like all the sounds and everything. Are the sounds built in? Did you add those? I'm curious, would you edit it in? What the fuck is Gmod? Is it like a part of a bigger game? Gary's Mod on Steam. Interesting. Gary's Mod, commonly clipped as Gmod, is a 2006 sandbox game developed by Facepunch Studios and published by Valve. The base game mode of Gary's Mod has no select objectives and provides the player with a world in which to freely manipulate objects. Wow, shit. That's fire. What was the other one you said? I did a Scarface recreation. Really? Here, well, let me subscribe to this one. I like the video. Oh shit. Oh. Yo, you're really doing this shit. Here. Yeah, it's cool because it's found footage style, but it's like, it looks like a video game, so it's kind of like, what the fuck? You know, that's cool though. It's like realistic. And all the sound effects, is it in the game or you edit that all in? Or does it just do it and it just you're recording? I have a lot of questions about this actually. This is dope. This is dope, that camera angles and shit. Oh, did you do it frame by frame from the movie? You gotta build the sets and all this shit. That's crazy. That's a crazy shot. That's actually dope as fuck. Oh, these are the real sounds. So that's sick. This is dope as shit. Damn. It's like GTA. Oh shit. How the fuck do you even do this? Wow. How the fuck did you make this shit, bro? Like, how did you make all the shit? Did they have like a set? You found like a Scarface set? Like, how do you make like this shit? The fucking, all these details? Like, how the fuck could you make this? Like all that shit, like there's no way you can make this. This has to be like a set that you downloaded or they're already in a game. Like there's too much details. That's dope. This shit is out of control. I need this program in my life. Oh, I can't play this song. Shit. Copyright. That's dope. How the fuck did you do this? And it says your name right there, Decory. I didn't even know that this was a thing. I don't even know. Best Gmod movies. Wow, someone's doing a whole season and it's an 2-hour movie. What the fuck? How do you make this game? Is it like kind of you like kind of play it as a video game and you record it, and you just kind of like can just move around and just where you can record different angles and do it like that, and then you can like change the angle after to like. I have a lot of questions. Scarface valuable lesson on it: don't promise something you can't deliver. Damn, that's real shit. That's real shit. That's real shit. Damn. Scarface was crazy. That's a good ass movie. A good ass movie. It's a good ass movie. You said the Mexicans love that shit. All the comments are from Mexico. Yeah, I mean it's incredible. I mean I didn't even like it. Hold on, let me like it. Gotta like it. Damn, 830 likes. Shit, all the comments. How long does something like that take you, though? You have to know the game inside and out. Oh, okay. You said you puppeteer the player, models, etc. You have to know the game inside and out. Okay. Cause that's giving me some like way advanced version of like The Sims or something. You know how people would make little things with The Sims? But the fact that you can like move the character around and do that shit. Yeah, you gotta be like good at playing the game to be able to get the shots you need and all that shit. And be able to set shit up. That's crazy though. It's like some like customizable, seems like some customizable GTA, but it's like, how the fuck do you even, damn, I don't know. I'm a Gmod OG, okay. It took me 4 days, damn. Because that reminds me of this fucking video I did, Crazy Times 3. And, but I did that shit in Blender. And it's like, damn, this shit is better than, what the fuck? You know what I'm saying? Like, I thought my shit was cool. But my shit's just like in Blender. You know what I'm saying? But it's like all like stitched together animations, like a walk cycle or like the car driving or, you know, shit like that. Editing, it's all edited. But it reminds me of like a similar style, but like that shit was way more detailed. That shit would have took me forever. This shit took me to do that shit like a month to do this music video. Damn, Gmod. I probably have seen Gmod, but didn't realize that's what I was looking at. I probably seen like some like memes or shit like that online and shit like that. That's cool that you can put in sounds and I don't know. That's some advanced shit right there. Some crazy advanced shit. Damn, I'm really faded off a half of 40. Am I tripping right now? Push it to the limit. Should I roll up a loose leaf? Might as well roll up a loose leaf while we drink this 40, right? It's day 240, you know. Not as cool as day 250, but it does, you know, it doesn't mean it's not as, you know, day 250 is just more special. It doesn't mean that day 240 isn't a special day, you know. I think it's way more special than day 241, so. All right, maybe we roll up a 3.5, but we'll just pretend it's a 4.0. Loose leaf. You gotta afford it. Man. I'm drinking out of the cup though. I'm about to switch to the bottle. I started drinking out the cup. I got that OE. Derek, do they sell Colt 45 in Texas? If so, I might need you to send me some. Like 2. I need that shit. I cannot find it in LA. I cannot find it. I didn't search super hard. I just searched where I was, but I did my due diligence. I can't find it. It's like it doesn't exist anymore, but it's still listed. Oh, 8-ball. You call Old English 800. Yeah. I need Colt 45 though. I want it by day 45, but it's probably not gonna happen. But if someone could give me 2 Colt 45s, I will Cash App, PayPal, Venmo, whatever, for everything. I'll even pay for rush delivery so I can have it for like, I think it's Friday or Thursday. I need that though. I need it. And I don't know where to get it. I might have to go, I don't know. It's hard to find. It's very hard to find. I need a Colt 45. I'll pay you for the service as well. I just need it. I don't even know if you can ship shit like that. I know you can. Actually, that's kind of like a strong ask to ask somebody to do that shit. Colt 45 should be in the grocery store. It should be. It used to be, but not here anymore. I might have to like go down to like fucking Compton or some shit to get that shit. I don't know, bro. I don't even know if they would have it. That's the crazy thing. I know Ralph's, they don't have it. I went to Food for Less. I checked Ralph's. I checked. Basically, what I did was I went on DoorDash and I went on Uber Eats and then the places that listed it, I called and they said they don't have it. And then I went on Old English website and I said find locations and it said Food for Less. The only place that listed on the Old English website was Food for Less. So I went to Food for Less today and they didn't have it at all, not even close. So I don't know. I love Colt 45. It's my favorite. Colt 45 and 2 zigzags. Baby, that's all you need. Roll that time. Marijuana, take our turn. Singing up songs. Don't like Cheech and Chong. So roll, with. It's out, see the steps. Getting high as hell, riding through getting high as hell, riding through Palmdale. Getting on day and Rams. Nah. Afro Man, nah, no. Great shit. I love that shit. Love that era. You gotta go to the hood. That's what I was thinking, but I just don't know. Like I dead ass like Googled it. I couldn't find it. I gotta try it. I'm not that close to like the hood though. I gotta really go to like just central LA type shit. It's just far. It's not like as close as it should be. I'm close to like what would be the hood in the valley, like Panorama City. It's just not a lot of hood. Like it just is what it is. Like that's where I went and got this shit, and they didn't even have it. I could get this shit down at the grocery store. Go to a liquor warehouse. See, yeah, I gotta figure it out. I swear I gotta find it. Like even like I would think Bevmo would have it, like Bevmo, because they have like everything, but they don't even have it. Liquor warehouse. Yeah, I gotta find one of those. I'll find it. But you know what I'm saying? Like you would think that Old English would list that on their website, and they just don't. It's a weird thing. I was like, damn, I'll even get the cans. I need 2000 Sit to find it because he was able to find the Ray Neff. The Ray and Neff, but I don't know. 2000 Sit is the sleuth. I think Ty could find it too, but Ty's got bigger fish to fry. I bet I could find it in like Vegas or something. But I don't know. I'm like trying to think if I've seen it. I'm like, damn, maybe I just haven't even seen it. I swear I had, though. Yeah, liquor warehouse. I'll look for something. I almost thought it was like discontinued. So Colt 45, 2 zigzags. I'll find some. I might even make an IRL out of it because this shit's crazy. I swear I saw it in Santa Monica, but I just might be making that up. You know what I'm saying? Where you like think and they just don't have that shit. And that would even make sense for them to have that shit in Santa Monica. I swear I've seen it though. Damn, am I really about to roll a 3.5 in a wood? So roll the weed, pick out the seeds and stems. 2 hour mark, nice. I told myself I was only staying on for 4 hours, which is 240 minutes. We will see what actually goes down. Lord Derek, I know you probably still watch football. How do you feel about Seahawks, Patriots? Who you got? I don't even have a pick. I just want to hear what other people are thinking. A wholesaler might have it. Yeah, it's something about some California shit. Like I don't know. And I swear I was drinking it out here. It's just like sometimes people just don't sell shit in certain areas because it's just not a big demand for it. And 40s just in general aren't as popular as they used to be. You know. I saw a headline today, like unrelated, but it was like 40s, how everybody, 40s taught everyone how to drink type shit. Like all right, if you can get through this 40, you can pretty much do anything. Danny's Liquors. Well, damn. I didn't even know 2006 was. See, that's the thing. Sometimes it'll say it, but I'm gonna keep it in mind. Sometimes it'll say it, they'll list it, but then when you actually call them, they say, "Nah, we don't carry that shit." I saw a couple places that said they had it, and they just Patriots shouldn't be in the Super Bowl, but yet they are again. Okay, Danny's Liquors. Where the fuck is this? I'm gonna call them tomorrow. Thank you, 2006. Yikes. Here, I'm gonna pin that one. Thank you so much. Watch them have that shit too. I'll go and get that shit tomorrow. Where the fuck is... I never even heard of La Tijera Boulevard. Where the fuck is that? Oh, near Inglewood? Yeah, that makes sense. I could probably find it closer than that. I'll call them tomorrow. Thank you, though. Denver choked the game away. Yeah, I didn't watch it, but I was just like, and that's Glacial's team, and the Patriots are Potlord's team. So it was funny because, what's crazy? Damn, do I just spoil it now? Fuck it. So look, I was supposed to have a stream with Potlord today. That's why I was kind of a little bit down today. And I got mogged for T-Rel, which I can't be mad at that because it's fucking T-Rel. What am I going to do? You know what I'm saying? So I got mogged. That means like T-Rel won. Like basically we were supposed to do an IRL. And I think he said something came up with a sponsor. And so him and T-Rel and both their families basically were in Mammoth snowboarding. I can't hate on that, bro. I cannot hate on that. That is, you know what I'm saying? But my idea was like, I was going to give, because Potlord loves the Patriots, I was going to be like, yo, so since you thank you for doing the stream with me, so I got you a gift, and I was going to give him this. And then, like, whatever he wanted to do with it, he could throw it, he could stomp on it, whatever. And then I was going to give him this after. You know what I'm saying? So that would have been the stream today, but it didn't happen. So now I'm stuck with these keychains. Not stuck with it. I think the stream will still happen, but it's not as timely. So I might have to send that fucking Denver one to Glacial. Yeah, he just said he said a sponsorship, like something he had to do something with a sponsor, but it was, again, I can't compete with T-Row at this point, bro. Like I'm Stream Simon T-Row, you know what I'm saying? Like, so I think it was probably either they had something set up already and he forgot, or something came up and they just had to go. I don't know. I don't know if they have the same sponsor or what. I don't know how that happened. Maybe T-Row's his sponsor. I don't know, but it was something that came up. So he was just like, yeah, something came up last minute. So it's all good though. We here. This was my original plan, was to do the 240s, so I'm cool. I'm cool. Let me finish rolling this wood. But still, shout out Potlord. It's gonna still happen. I don't give a fuck, but at the right time, when it's the right time. But I kind of fall back at a certain point, but I still want it to happen, so it's definitely no hard feelings at all. Again, it's T-Row. If T-Row would have been like, yo, I want to do a stream with you, I might have had to cancel some shit too, you know what I'm saying? It's T-Row. It's gonna happen. Of course. The fact that he came into my stream the other day just on his own is like, it's just a matter of scheduling. But you gotta know your position in the world. I would never be like, oh man, he could have. No, it's like, nah, bro. You got to get the opportunity while it's hot. You know what I'm saying? He's doing me a favor. I look at it like that. At the end of the day, he's doing me a favor. He doesn't have to stream with me at all. It doesn't do anything for him. It does more for me than it does for him. You can't get high off your own supply. Don't get high off your own supply. Yeah, we should look up highlights of the Denver game. I didn't see it. I was driving around, but I saw it come in. I was like, damn. I told Glacial, and he's like, nah, it's all good. We still got the Avalanche and the Nuggets. That's what I'm focused on now. I'm like, damn. That pivot though. T-Row began to the money, bro. No, I'm not, bro. At the end of the day, I'm trying to be in with them or where, you know what I'm saying? So it's like, the worst thing I could do is be like, man, no, I understand, bro. Like, T-Row's the real deal. T-Row's the real deal. I stream sniped him. I'm a fan of T-Row's. I can't even, I understand. Like, it's so crazy. It's so crazy. I met T-Row twice. That's what's crazy about it. Like, so random. Nah, I'm trying to be like T-Row. If you don't know who T-Rell is, he's the host of Back on Fig. He was on No Jumper. He used to be Tyga's manager. They had a reality show, I think, on VH1 or something like that. His wife is Heather Sanders, who owns Sorella, that clothing company. They're also like in the mix with like the Kardashian / Jenners. It's just some Hollywood shit, I'm not gonna lie. Derek said, or you could be with No Jumper getting bust on early today.
Are you not entertained?
That's not, I didn't mean to
Are
press,
you not entertained?
I didn't mean to press that button. Nah, No Jumper's actually all right, but it is a little, I don't know. It's a little strange over there, but it's actually kind of cool though. And I think it's only strange because it's like you just don't know what's going on. But people want you. If you went to No Jumper, you'd be like, oh, okay, this is where I want to be. Like, I'll say it like this: a lot of No Jumper, even though No Jumper is Adam 22, a lot of his shit that's happening in No Jumper has, I'm not gonna say it has nothing to do with him, but like he don't be involved at all like that. He comes in. I mean, I can only see what I saw, but a lot of the time he's not even there. I look at No Jumper like it is what it is. The Wood, another 3.5, which we did on day 35. Oh shit! All right. Shout out Adam 22, even though he got demolished in that fucking boxing match. Damn. Gotta wait for the wood to dry. Lush One got shot at today. Really? Somebody got murked today from No Jumper. Nah. You gotta send a clip before you say crazy shit like that, because that did not come across my timeline. I'm not saying it didn't happen, but hold on. I might have to go on X. Where did you see that? Because I need that. Tommy needs to fucking go on live and send links. You said Lush. No Jumper. Latest. Lush OD on No Jumper. Oh no, that was January 17th. So, yeah, let's just type in No Jumper. Oh, Rich Trapper? Oh shit. Rich Trapper? I remember Rich Trapper too. Actually, Rich Trapper is actually cool. He was a cool dude. Here, all right, I'll pull up Rich Trapper. Somebody got murked from No Jumper, and it's not news. Let's see. I'll tell you if something happened. I'm gonna tell you something happened. I'm gonna go on Instagram, No Jumper, and if they post it like nothing happened, well, that could either mean something happened or it didn't. But if they like went ghost, let's see. Let's see when their last story was. 10 hours ago. It's possible. 7 hours ago. It's possible. Rich Trapper. Trap News Network. Munchie B speaking. Hold on. Let me know if which one it is. Munchie B speaks on Whack 100 calling young snitch. No Jumper hood vlog shot up, leaving one man dead. Adam is to blame. Huh?
I was with Rich Trapper.
Is that AI? Oh, wait. What? Wait, what?
Today, I'm shopping at AT&T and Trap News Network. Baby saying, like, crack it, saying, hit that like, hit that comment, hit that good subscribe button for everything we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. That news you can use. That good knowledge you ain't finna get nobody's college. Hit us with a like, with a comment, with a good subscribe for everything we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. Finna get into this good content, man. Notification bell hit all. Tap in for the latest to the greatest what we got going on here at TNT Trap News Network. And we finna get into this good content. Thank you to guys for YouTube. And apparently, the No Jumper hood vlog that Lush was doing got popped at. And apparently, man, No Jumper got a block at Compton shot up. Some fatalities, maybe not on the way. But we do know this. They say that it's the fault of Adam 22 and the No Jumper staff for being in that neighborhood and creating these conflicts. And yeah, man, it got piled up. So let's see what 2 guys for YouTube is talking about. Let's get into it. Let's go.
Damn, we're watching we're reacting to a reaction.
What it do, YouTube? What it do? They're saying that No Jumper did a hood vlog, and it was located in Compton, over there in ATF's hood. While doing the hood vlog, somebody shot the whole place up. It's sad to say, but all because of No Jumper. A black man has died today. Lush One was there to witness the whole thing. This is what everybody was warning DC Baby Draco about. They don't play over there. Compton ain't nothing to play with.
And apparently, when our car was parked, the homies' car was parked, there's a shootout. And I don't know, but the car's got bullet holes in it. There's a bunch of police here. There's somebody dead right on the other side of the car. I don't know. They're not moving.
Shout out to Spider-Lo because he drove up there and gave us the intel. According to him, a white man was the one that died. He got caught up in the crossfire. My boy lost his life, and he didn't even bang. That's a sad way to go. Don't be shocked if his family tries to sue No Jumper, because if it wasn't for that event, my boy would have still been alive.
I don't know. I'm on my way to church. I'm finna pray.
Oh, no, that is a good way of looking at it, because if Lush wasn't over there on behalf of No Jumper doing that hood vlog, all them dudes wouldn't have been out there like that. You know what I'm saying? Politicking.
So it's not like a random dude came to the hood to follow No Jumper and got shot in the that's crazy.
Hanging out, if you will, and that dude wouldn't have lost his life. Now, who's to say that Adam 22 and No Jumper is 100% to blame? Maybe not. That's for a judge to decide. But what we do know is this. These hood vlogs, like I keep saying, man, the hood vlogs, it puts you at a vulnerability, because while you out there with your constituents, out there trooping and turfing with your community, anybody could drive by and see y'all, and you would sit and duck, you would sit and target.
Whoever it was, though, they had a No Jumper vlog. Said somebody got smoked at the smoke shop. So I just slid through on my way through the city. Damn. Man, I ain't heard nothing about it, but till this morning, then you hit me about it. I ain't know nothing about it. I heard it was a white man. Innocent white man just got caught up in the crossfire. Damn. Hey, see how the graffiti change on that wall so often, bro? Yeah. That's an active ass spot. Yeah. Man, be careful. You walk in these streets. Yeah. Boy, are you good? Yeah, I'm good, though. All right, good looking out. All right, Rito.
Spider-Lo pulled up to the liquor store, that same spot where that guy died. I don't know who he was, but RIP to that man. And shout out to Spider-Lo for the content.
You see the No Jumper did a vlog right here, say somebody got killed, so I had just called you, cuz. Yeah, man. Hey, Copy. Hold on. 1 second. 1 second, homie. 1 second. I had just... I'm finna let you out. Hold up, homie. Hey, me. Ah, damn. That's you, homie? That's you? All right, hold on. No, I'm trying to leave. All right, homie. I think you can fit, though. I think you can fit. Yeah, go with the flag, bro. Go with the flag.
that's that. Apparently, Les was out there on behalf of No Jumper shooting a hood vlog, and somebody has lost their life.
So
that
a
all
random
being said,
person.
Tricky, Icky, Mickey, Vicky, and Sticky in these streets. You better pay attention. Red dots to the left, you know the rest. We are.
Oh, Marathon Burger, Long Beach ran up. It's like what's funny is that he's promoting an event that's gonna have similar, like potential for that shit. Not that Long Beach is that crazy, but it's also not. I mean, shit. Okay, could get. Damn. Yeah, fucking Marathon Burger is fucking expanding like crazy. They just had a pop up at Canoga Park, which I could have went to, but I was asleep because I stream all night. Damn, the wood is still not dry. Do I put it in the microwave like Snoop? I don't know how many seconds he did. I feel like if I do that, I'm gonna ruin it. Take your time, what's the rush? Fuck. Damn, that's crazy, bro. That's actually crazy. That's like some sacrifice shit. Alright, the wood. I don't even like woods, but I had this loose leaf and fuck it. This eighth cost $12. How can I not roll it all into one? You know what I mean? It's gonna be ass if I don't. You know what I mean? Oh man. I'm so full off those nuggets that it's very hard to drink this beer, but I'm gonna get through it. Damn. Thank you, 2000 Sit again. Oh man. Is Glacial still here? Glacial, you still here? I can't tell. I think he's out. When he gets silent, like, sometimes he is just lurking in the shadows though. But he's probably got school in the morning, high key. Is Connor back in your area again? Let me check. I'm too drunk to go though at this point. Now I've been drinking. Let's see. Let's see where he's at. He might. Oh, what does that say? It doesn't look like it by how like the crosswalks look, but you never know. The fact they're in front of El Pollo Loco is crazy. I gotta see the street sign. Why does he keep putting the camera down like that? Yo, this is... Oh, what does that say? Oh, fuck, I can't even read it. To me, this is like modern day, like, bullfighting. Orange Ave. Where the fuck is Orange Ave? That sounds like it's like some whole other area. Hold up. Long Beach. I think he's in Long Beach. Or Paramount. He's either in Paramount or Long Beach. It might be Long Beach. Damn, these dudes are, it's like, yo, I don't know. Looks like West Side of Houston back in the 90s, damn. Did they used to do like takeovers and shit? So I'm guessing the cops are coming. Yo, people just leave their car parked right in the street. That's crazy. I guess that I was supposed to do the other night. Just leave it there. On yeah, that's the so it's a black Tesla.
This lady's pissed. This lady's pissed. Oh my god. She's pissed. She's so mad. She's like shaking her head and shit. Oh my god, she's so mad.
That's hella residential too.
Oh
There's
my
like houses
God,
right there.
dude. Holy fuck.
I was going to type in El Pollo Loco Orange Ave.
This hit?
I'll tell you exactly where they are.
What the fuck just happened? Fuck, I was gonna turn right there.
It's in Long Beach. Take your time, what's the rush? Yeah, I think it's in Long Beach. Maybe not though. With so much drama in the LBC, it's kind of hard being Snoop D-O double G. Somehow, some way. More like drag racing. Oh, okay. Yeah, drag racing. Deep. Can I go deep, deep? By the way, I never roll blunts like this. This is crazy. I'm just doing it just because it's the thing to do. Yo, the fact that he's able to, he's spinning mad gas. Like if he's from LA and he's driving out, Long Beach is not close, bro. Long Beach is fucking far. That's like 2 hours away. That maybe at late night you can get there in like an hour, but like that's just 2-3 hours. Like if there's traffic, not really 3 hours. Maybe like I say closer to 2 hours, dead ass. Let's see how long it would take me to get there. Okay, so it says 1:20, but it's also 1 in the morning. During normal times, that's easily 2 hours. But maybe he lives somewhere in between. I mean, if you live downtown LA, that's going to be like significantly closer though. I used to go, when I was doing videos with Big Ski, we would, aka Kiki from No Jumper, he lived in Compton, so I would drive down to Compton from the Valley, and then a lot of times we would go down to Long Beach from there, and that shit was like, god damn, like, this shit is OD. In the ghetto. That's Vel. That's from Long Beach. Oh, man. Yo, I'm fucking full, bro. I'm overwhelmed, bro. I'll probably never eat McDonald's chicken nuggets again. I think tonight was a good night because I think I'm done. I may never eat McDonald's again. Dead ass. It's gonna be a while. Like it's gonna be a good while. I'm not gonna lie. $40 nuggets is crazy. I can't do it. If you eat 40 nuggets, I mean, it's not that much, but like, it's good rolling big blunts. No one wants to smoke a skimpy blunt. I mean, shit. If you only got a little bit to skimp, I feel you though. It does make a difference, but I still feel like there's a slight waste because I could stretch that eighth out for like 3 blunts to smoke it all in one. It still burns almost just as fast. At least it's in a blunt. But again, this eighth only costs $12, so I'm cool with that. I spent more on the food today. And you know what I did? I fucked up. Where I really fucked up is I ground it up too much. I should have not ground it up so much. It would have been better if I didn't grind it up as much. I'm thinking about that now. So I'm so used to rolling joints that I ground it up all the way. With blunts, you're supposed to keep it a little more intact, so you don't break up the trichomes and shit. Long Beach is cool though. Long Beach is chill because it's like low key nice there, but it can still go down. But it's like very nice, like looking, like it looks nice. but it can still go down. There's mad gangs in Long Beach, but very aesthetically pleasing place. Damn. Did anybody watch that live climbing shit on Netflix? I didn't see it. Glacier was trying to tell me to watch that shit, and I was like, eh. And then my dad told me, I'm like, oh, damn it, I guess I gotta watch this shit. When my dad's watched it, shit. I roll blunts that you can watch a movie and the blunt still be burning. Shit. I feel like you smoke Gorilla Glue. I feel like you got a good Gorilla Glue connect. Yeah, okay. How long has this been blunt been? Maybe 10 minutes, 5 minutes? I don't even know. I missed it. Actually, I kind of have a rough idea. It's been about 10 minutes. We'll see how long this one goes for. That's what I do love about blunts, is that they stay lit. Joints is going to go out after a while. A good roll joint will stay lit for a good amount of time. You shouldn't have to relight it. But a blunt, just once it's going, it's amazing. But I was definitely rolling some like skimpy ones. And some people will judge that. It's like it's all tobacco. Wrong one. All you do is smoke tobacco. What's that? You know, no problem. Like on 2 Chainz verse on No Problems. I can't stand people use backwoods. Right. I don't like backwoods. This is a loose leaf, which is essentially the same thing. I hate backwoods. Somehow this is a little bit better, but I'm a paper person. You say you smoke Phillies though. That's different. Phillies. When I hear Phillies, I go. You know, but I do respect Phillies though. That's old school. But I like that one Biggie line. He said, "The more I smoke, the smaller the Philly gets." Room 112. Where the players go. I'll be right back. No, but I think loose leaf is the best invention because, like, what's the point of rolling it up into a cigar that nobody's even gonna smoke? Might as well just give me the leaf. No one. I think I saw someone smoke a Dutch one time for fun one time, and everyone's just like, "Bro, what the fuck are you doing, bro?" It might have even been a Philly. Now that I think about it, they're like, "Yeah, I just want to smoke something," and it was just like, "Damn, you just wasted a whole blunt to actually just smoke like a, you know what I'm saying? Like smoke the cigar as is, like with the cheap ass tobacco inside. Like, what are you doing, bro? That shit is confetti. That shit is potpourri." Oh, my restream is finally working now on YouTube. Shit, just started working. So we'll see if someone goes on YouTube. We'll see it. Vice versa. Yeah, backwoods. I don't know. I remember when the backwoods first came out. I used to smoke Optima Sports. Are those the green ones? In a tube, right? Those are green ones, right? Or no, they're not green. Those green blunts that go crazy. They need to bring the green blunts back. I actually fuck with that. They need to bring the green blunts back. That's different. I'm only yeah. You know what's crazy? When we're crazy too, the clear papers. I might get some of the clear papers, the clear rolling papers. They're hard to come across nowadays, but those shits were cool too. Yeah. I think they even had a green Dutch. I forgot what flavor it was, but I remember smoking a fucking green blunt is diabolical. That's just like, man. You know what's different about weed though is just it's too common now, you know? Wasn't it? I feel like it was like special at one point. You know, it was like you could only do it so much. You couldn't do it everywhere, but now it's so common. It's like not as like it was kind of a rush, kind of like doing it because it was like something you weren't supposed to do. It might be a little different in the South if it's not fully legal yet, but it just was like a whole. You had to sneak away and smoke. Now I just smoke anywhere and everywhere I want to now, especially in LA. It's a little different in California, but I would just imagine even Connecticut, you could just smoke like. And I feel like weed used to smell like so strong. Like you could smell that shit, it'd be loud. You could smell it down the street. Now you can't even smell somebody's weed until you're like right up next to them. I don't get that shit. I don't know what happened, but I mean we still good. I put a filter on it so it doesn't do that shit where you just can't pull it. I still have this from the last blunt I rolled of the same paper. There's still this much left. I'm like, damn, that's a whole shit. But this one's not gonna do that. You're not even supposed to put a filter in the blunt, but shit. Shit. I remember when someone would hotbox my car and they'd walk by it after. Yeah, I'm talking about the smell. The smell was so strong that if you had a bag in your pocket, you could smell it. That doesn't happen anymore. Maybe it's just these type of bags. Not this bag, because that's not weed. But, you know what I'm talking about, little seal bags. But, like, you could smell if someone had a bag of weed in them in their pocket. Now you had to double bag it. You had to, like, do things. Now it's just like, I can't even smell it when I open the shit. Now it's just, I don't know what happened. It's just not the same. You would get in trouble if you had fresh weed on you. It was two different smells. There was the burn weed smell, which is more common, and there was the fresh weed smell. And I don't even get the burn weed. I'm sure we do smell it. If I go and we smoke a joint right before we go in somewhere, yeah, people are like, yeah, you smell like weed, but it's like, it's not the same. I don't even smell weed on people anymore. I used to smell weed on people all the time, and I just don't. Maybe because more people like hit the pen and shit, but I don't know. Dude, I remember having a quarter of Holy Grail back in the day. Could not keep the stink down no matter what I did. That's what I'm saying. What the fuck? Where is this weed? Maybe 2006 still has it though. He's still growing that loud. Literally, the word was loud. There's no more loud. It's not a term anymore for weed. There's no more loud. Strange question incoming. Okay, no, go ahead. Go ahead. What is it? What's the question? You ever get your feet smelling like the danks? No. What do you mean? Hey, gotta do it.
What do you mean by that?
Like, you mean like the weed is in your system so much that it starts to seep through your pores? Derek said, I love chocolate Phillies because back in the day, cops pulled on me one day, and my boys, we tossed the blunt, and the cops couldn't find it. We came back in the daylight and found it. Oh, those dark ones? Damn, it just blended into the fucking carpet. You found the life hack for blunts. They are kind of black as shit. I think they even make a either a Swisher or another one that's dark too, like that. I think it might be a Swisher or a Game maybe that's dark like that I've gotten recently and been like, oh, that's different. That's funny. They couldn't find it. Like, what the fuck? 2006 says, so lately, for whatever reason, when my feet sweat, it smells like I got the best weed ever in my shoes. Damn. Nah. My feet just smell like feet. That's amazing. Yeah, I don't know. I'm sure ChatGPT could like answer that in like a way. It's like, yeah, I mean, though uncommon, it is possible for, traces of, you know, depending on the consumption style, it is, though unlikely. Derek said, damn, feet smell like Indo. I just smelled my feet. Smells like Indo. And what does Indo even mean? I like later in my life, I never, because I was young at the time, but I was like, I just thought it stood for like indoor, right? Like, because indoor weed's supposed to be like better than outdoor. But I don't know if it's supposed to be like Indonesia, I don't know. What is Indo? Indo weed. Indo or endo is slang for high quality indoor grown marijuana. Okay. All right. I was right. That's some LA shit. Like in your face, I smell, can't hide no matter what I do. Damn. Are you like consuming like edibles and oil and shit? Sipping on gin and juice. Lay back. With my mama on my money and my money on my mind. Wow, they really made gin and juice. And like, I swear nobody drinks gin and juice to this day. But I'm going to do it on stream. We're definitely going to do some gin and juice on stream. Damn, I can't believe I've never met Snoop Dogg before. Shit, that's like one of my goals. That's definitely a life goal. Smoke a blunt with Snoop Dogg. Shit. Smoke a joint with Wiz Khalifa. Shit. WW. Smoke weed with Burner. Who else is a top tier weed guy? I mean, a lot of people smoke gas though. But blowing that gas. Yeah, but there is like probably gonna be like a end to like the weed smokers, because it's like a certain age. But kids still smoke weed though. Like everybody still smoke weed. So how long? We said 140, 177. So this blunt's been going for at least a half hour. That's pretty good for a blunt. I'm not gonna lie, for me. Yeah, I swear I don't like Old English, but I can tolerate it. But it's really not a good beer. There's better 40s. Like Colt 45. Well, this is there, but I still got the cup. Weed is forever, bro. Nah, you're right. You're right. I thought I saw a drop off with like younger. And I think there still is, but they're just smoking the pen more. Really, that's what it is. They're still hitting it. They're just hitting it in the pen form. Derek said, you should vlog the cannabis cup this year. Shit, if I can. Cannabis cup. Where is that? New York. Oh. Has it always been in New York? See, I guess it looks like there's one LA and New York. Cannabis Cup Awards. Maybe there's multiple ones. One says Massachusetts. Maybe it's just countrywide. But this one says New York, though. Cannabis Cup New York 2025. Oh, SoCal. Okay. Judge kits almost sold out. Only a few left at Torches and select flowery locations. What the fuck? You can buy Wow. Five days left to judge. September 29th, that's my dad's birthday. At 4:20. Shit. Register to judge. Register to compete. I want to judge. Wow. $1 kits available. May 15th, product submissions in Van Nuys. What the fuck? This shit's a little too close for comfort. I'm not going to compete. Damn, this shit's coming up. Oh, no, I don't have a medical card. I don't have a valid medical card, so... Is there like an actual event? Events. 420 was our 6-7, yeah, basically. Exactly. My parents did not even, yeah. I was even saying, yeah, even at that age, I was already like an adult by the time I started smoking, so a little different, but, interesting. And additional sponsorships available. Cool, I don't know. If there's an event, I mean, shit. Is there a, hold on, let me see if there's a, Instagram to follow. I'm already following. So, it is what it is. Where the good weed at? Shit, I don't know. Apparently it's in Canada. 2006 said that he's got one of the best batches in the world. Hold on, I'll be right back. That's what he said, though. Canada is where it's at, apparently. LA, I don't know. I'm not sure. Back. Welcome, Vertical. Sup, brothers? Welcome, Vertical. Vertical is tapping in from New Zealand. If you're in the stream right now, we're talking to someone all the way in New Zealand, different countries and shit. Derek said, watching Cheech and Chong up in smoke, bro. You're watching that right now? I heard that they didn't even smoke that much when they were doing those movies. It was just like, and then they later started smoking. Like once it, you know, like they basically like smoke more weed now than they did like when they were doing those movies. 2000 said, head up to Canada. We got that good waiting for you. Vertical said cannabis was low key THC. Oh, cannabis was low THC, so you could smoke heaps. Wait, you're saying there's a difference between. Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. That's what I'm saying. But there was a recent clip where Tommy Chong was saying that the weed was better in the 70s than it is now. And I almost could see that, like people just like, I could see it being really ass, but I could also see it being good because people just probably took the time to do it more. And it was more rare, so there's no like less demand, so you could take the extra time to cure it and do all this stuff, but I don't know. And you couldn't just smoke it all the time. You had to wait till probably super late or in the right place to smoke your weed like that. I don't know. They were just smoking in the van driving down the street. I don't know if you're getting away with that really in the real time. Better balance of THC to CBD, so less heady and paranoia inducing. Yeah, I would love to. I always say like I wouldn't necessarily want to go back in time based off the person that I am, because it'd probably be rough for me like in 60s, 70s, but like smoking weed in the 70s seems like it would be glorious. Like, you know what I mean? Vertical said growers now aim to maximize THC without the calming effects of CBD. Interesting. So it's all percentage based. Something, yeah. There's something distinctly different, and I can tell. And I know they say don't judge off the taste or the smell, but I'm like, bruh, like the taste and smell never did me wrong. You know what I'm saying? I never had like something that tasted and smelled so good that was weak. You know what I'm saying? Even though you could get something strong that doesn't have that traditional skunky green smell and flavor, but I don't know. That shit never did me wrong though. Growers now, oh yeah, yeah. Sheesh, I'm a little faded. This weed was kind of mid, so that's why I rolled it up into the whole 3.5 into a wood. But I mean, it says 29%, but I don't know. CBD less than 2 milligrams. And this was packaged in, yo, you know what's crazy about that? Look at this. Look at the packaging date. 10/28/2024. Crazy. This is a new shop that I got this at. This shop just opened, and they have bud from 10/28/2024. That's kind of crazy. $12 for an eighth, though. You can't beat it. That's LA, though. You can find every level of trees here. So it's kind of like, why would I spend $100 for an eighth when I can spend 12? Yeah, I mean, I don't usually spend 12, but damn. Weed now is great. Nobody wants that pissed on pot from back in the day. Lord Derek. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, I'm just my back in the day, like I want weed from like 2000 like 12. I want that weed. Cuz to me that was the best weed. Like around 2012, 13, 14. To me, peak sour diesel, East Coast sour diesel, peak. You did the right thing by eating first before smoking. Why? What would have happened? I thought it would have been the other way around, so I get the munchies or whatever. Definitely better for smoking this fucking wood because it makes me feel nauseous. All right, this is out because I put the filter. W blunt. I'm not gonna lie, I'm faded, but shit took fucking 40 minutes, so that's not bad. 40 minutes, not the whole movie, but you know, half the movie. And that's what we were saying that I was saying either the weed in Jamaica is either ass or good. I think 2006 said that it's kind of not as good as people might think it is. It's like good for people that never smoked weed before. It's probably perfect. Just pick it off the side of the road. You would eat your high away. Oh, type shit. I feel that. It's barely a high. I deadass don't really get high. This takes a lot. This shit right here, this sour cheese got me right though. I'm not gonna lie. W2006. Oh, I still have a little bit of that, low key. I have a little bit left. Yeah, I don't know. And I still can't tell if I was smoking. Let me see if sour diesel indica or sativa? Probably indica, huh? Why can't I hear myself all of a sudden? Sativa dominant hybrid. See? That's what I'm trying to say. And people swear by indicas. I swear it's sour. That's why I'm like, I swear I like sativas. And I think Blue Dream is kind of the same thing. It might even be a sativa. Oh, yeah. Everybody's on the indica wave. Indicas make me pass out. That's the only thing. They hit, but they make me pass out. But it is always like, damn, this shit hits hard. It depends on what I'm trying to do, you know, and where I'm at. Fuck. All right, 40, 40, 40. We're constantly doing rituals over here, but wholesome rituals. Nothing bad. Just more like focusing of energy and curating specific memories, you know what I'm saying? It's like, what? Damn, what did I do on day 240? Oh yeah, 240s. You know what I'm saying? So that's where I'm at with it. It's making, it's turning content into art. Is I guess what I'm saying. There's a difference between content and art. Content is just whatever happens, you record it and you make it into whatever happens. Art is deliberate because it's pre-planned content. You feel me? Content can be pre-planned, but it's a little different. I can't smoke weed all day long no more. Yeah, no, that's I don't have a tolerance. I mean, I have a high tolerance because I smoke weed all day. Although I don't think I did. Yeah, I smoke weed all day. Literally from the moment I wake up till when I go to bed. I'm a high functioning stoner. It's very rare where I'm too high for something. Once in a while, like if I have to drive somewhere where I'm not that familiar with, I might be a little too high. Or like if I'm going somewhere where there's a lot of people, I might feel too high if I like just smoked and then like all the smoke first and then go in. But other than that, I'm very high functioning. It doesn't even affect me. The worst thing that weed does, why can't, actually answer why you can't smoke weed anymore. What does it do to you where you feel like you just can't smoke all day long? I know it's probably an obvious answer, but I'm just curious what your reason is. Because my reasoning is if I smoke like all day, eventually after like whatever the number is or the amount of THC or whatever, I just pass out. I have to pass out at a certain point. I just get like, and that's where it's bad for me because it just knocks me out. All right, we're about to empty this bottle type shit. I wake and bake, then when I get home, smoke and unwind. That's not bad. That's not bad because you get to like get your little mind right and then let it slowly wear off and acclimate into life. And then you get to, when you get home, debrief. That's actually not a bad wave. That's how it's going to mostly happen. If I'm working, if I'm active, I might smoke before I go, hit the bong real quick and then go and then type shit. But if I'm home all day, I'm smoking while working. I'm not going to lie. But to the point where it fucks me up, where I'm like procrastinating. I'm like, sometimes I just got to like chill. Like, hey, like sometimes like, but the only thing that sometimes that stops me, is like running out. Because when I run out, it's like, okay, I'm not going to go out and get it. Or I'm not going to, sometimes I might order it. Depends. Sometimes I got to start over just to start a new project. But yeah, sometimes I'll like dead ass, like it'll be like, I mean to like do some shit at like 12 and then I don't finish what I have until like 5 and I'm like, fuck. Like that's the only way I can stop sometimes. That's the only way. Maybe an addiction, maybe just a dependency. It's probably the same thing, right? Oh yeah, also I tried Pop Rocks with soda earlier. I'm still here, so myth debunked. I tried it, didn't do nothing. All it did was make the Pop Rocks pop bigger for like a second, and then it just quickly dissolved. Quickly, like smoke before work helped me daily. Help me daily in better daily. I get what you're saying though. Yeah, no, for sure. Like, so it depends on what type of work I'm doing, but like, yeah, if I'm sitting on my computer just doing work, like, yeah, I'm definitely smoking. If I had to do something like where I had to like have good memory or something like that, I'd probably not smoke. Bro, you out of control for that. I know, right? I lived though, but did I die? That's like walking under a ladder type stuff. You're funny, or a black cat crossing my path. You know what's funny? It took me like multiple hours later. You were like, when I was in Studio City, you were like, yeah, you don't want to run into Los Gatos, and you're like, that means cat in Spanish. I'm like, I know what that, but I'm like, I forgot that earlier that night I had turned around because I saw a black cat. Like it took me like hours later. I was like, that's what he was talking about. Just completely went over my head in that moment. But that's funny as fuck. You know what I'm saying? Yo, was Pop Rocks not gum at one point? Did they not have Pop Rocks gum? I swore that shit was gum. Like the worst gum of all time. Let me see. Pop Rocks gum. Yes, okay, it was. I knew I didn't make this up. I'm like, I thought this shit was supposed to be gum. Yeah. It was gum. It was gum too. Yeah, that shit didn't work. I was like, damn, this didn't do nothing. I thought at least something would happen. They made up a whole lie. I thought at least something would happen. Like a little upset stomach, some burps. Nothing. Nothing. Just, it was, in fact, what happened was it popped bigger fast, but it also dissolved 10 times faster. Like it popped and it was over. Whereas if you just put them in your mouth, pause, it lasts for like a good 15 seconds, you know? Where this was like 5 seconds, like not even like 3 seconds. So I was like, damn, not only is it not true, but it's like the complete opposite of what is actually going to happen. Something. Damn, I'm glad Pop Rock's gum went away. Scientists were crazy for that one. It was just so underwhelming. You would get like the tiniest piece of gum. It wasn't even like the whole package would be like one stick of gum. It's like not even worth it. Yeah, whoever invented Pop Rocks, you're a G, but damn. Pop Rocks. I'm surprised they still make it. Like, you know what's crazy about this is like, this is the old logo. Like, how do they not just keep this logo? What made them change this to this? How is this better? This looks like the old one, and it looks like they would change it to that. But like, what the fuck is this shit? I don't know. It's weird. Pop Rocks Cherry. So the original is cherry. Oh, was it always like this? It was always in this font and all the other ones were just different? That can't be. Wow, that's weird. I can't even find it in that other font. Weird. How'd that happen? Not one picture. So, I don't know. It's like they like made the one cherry one for years and then they like had to make more and they didn't have the same company, so they just went with a different company that just printed it different. I don't know, it's strange. Interesting. Damn, I'm glad oh yeah. Whew, damn. I still have another 40 to finish within an hour and still this one too? Fuck. Damn. It's the McDonald's. That's the only reason. If I would have started drinking it at the top, it's just that shit took me so long to drink. That's really what it is. Also, maybe the Pop Rocks had to be with Coca-Cola. I had Diet Coke. I feel like it would be the same. Maybe if I would have used regular Coke, I might have passed away. I don't know. It just didn't even seem like it was even a thing. It just felt like the biggest hoax of all time. Let me see what fucking Google says. Pop Rocks and Coke. Right? Because Mentos and Coke has to be Coke. Or no, it has to be Diet Coke, right? Mixing Pop Rocks and Coke creates a lot of fizz and burping because both release carbon dioxide, barely, but it won't make you explode. This is a debunked urban legend, partly fueled by a rumor that actor Mikey from Life Cereal, really? He was involved in the Pop Rocks? Though the worst outcome is excessive gas and bloating. I didn't even get a fucking nothing. The candy's popping. Okay, we don't care. But, yeah. Maybe I gotta try the regular Coke. Better start chugging it straight. I know, it's like, do I have to eat the whole package? How much Coke do I have to drink? Because I only ate about half of the candy, but I was just like, clearly this is not going to do anything to me. It was so obvious. It's like, yeah, interesting though. But that's the difference. We didn't have the internet to fact check things. We just believed it because we heard like an older cousin tell us, and that's all we had. We didn't even know that, like, you know, you couldn't look this up in the encyclopedia. Like, You just had to believe it or not. It was a different time. Derek said it was a myth that said Pop Rocks and Coke would burst your stomach open. Yeah, it's just not even close. I mean, it didn't even reach my stomach. That's my point. It didn't even reach my stomach. It was just, it fizzled out before I even consumed it. It just dissolved. It wasn't even a thing. Crazy. I don't know. People just make shit up. That just proves people have been trolling since forever. Like, damn, I need to, shit. I guess I could just fail and just keep drinking until I drink it, but damn. I still finished the 240s. I'm still set out to do what I was going to do, but goddamn. It gets to a point. The worst part is once I start drinking, I gotta pee, but it is what it is. It is what it is. I'm gonna pay my tithes. Damn. Oh yeah, this is a pie, isn't it? Jeremiah was a bullfrog. Mighty good for mine. Singing joy to the world. Oh, boys and girls now. Damn, bro. Shit. I'm just full. I'm like full. I feel more full than the pizza almost that time. That was a crazy full. Shit. This is that sour cheese, actually. Damn, bro. I remember seeing somebody have like a white erase board, like back in the day, like 90s, and they use permanent marker on it, but then Coca-Cola gets off permanent marker off a white erase board. Did you see Rakai at the Diamond Gym? I actually did see that clip. And I had to watch it twice because I was like, wait, what happened? I think when I watched it with the sound, I was like, oh. They like kicked him out because they were, what is Diamond Gym? Is that like a famous gym? Where is that? I wasn't sure, like, it seems so specific. But sometimes I feel like they be clip farming though, everybody. Like if you got Rakai, you're not gonna clip farm. Deckery said, I played a pool with another native girl. I asked how many kids she has. She got offended as fuck. LOL and cut me off. All good though. Honest question, in my opinion. Right, especially since you got one now. You're like, damn. Deckery with the comeback. Wait, didn't Deckery like wait, maybe you didn't leave. Maybe you just kind of dipped out for a second. Damn. Hey, you're a father now. You gotta start being responsible. Nah, bro, I was joking. I don't have a kid on the way. Oh my God, he's trolling. We got Glacial Part 2. See, he didn't even clear it up. He just let that one hang. There we go. Oh, somewhere in Jersey, I think. I told you I was. Did you say that? Maybe I just missed it. Did anyone catch that? Did you catch that earlier? 2006 that he was trolling about the kid? I just assumed it was. It didn't make sense, but now, yeah, thinking about it now. I don't remember that.
Why you always got me playing, bro? What you doing all this shit for, bro? Grab the fucking bar, bro, please, bro. There's 100 of those. He plays too much. Count every rep. 50. What do you want? Yo, get the fuck off my machine. 20 burpees, bro. No, get off the fucking machine. No. Hey, bro, I'm not get off the machine. Take him over there and do 20 burpees. If you keep playing, send his ass in the car, bro. If you keep playing, just go, bro.
Hey, I saw a heartbeat in my rib, gang. I'm not good, gang. You do it. Where you going? I'm going to the car, gang.
If he quit, let his ass sit in the car with no fucking cameras and no phone. All he want to do is fucking stream and be soft as shit. So if he quit, keep the cameras in, let him sit in the car and think about it by his fucking self. Cameras stay here. Get the fuck out. Fuck him and his cameras. Why you?
I think they're making clips though. I don't think they're that serious. I think it's all like making content. It sounds realistic, but it's a slight tone to it where you can tell it's not real. But it's kind of like if I was watching a British movie, I wouldn't be able to tell that somebody's a bad actor because, you know what I mean? It would just sound good to me. But if I was watching something in English, I could tell like, ooh, I don't like how they deliver that line, you know? So, wait, why was I saying that? I guess it's like that. That's how it be in the boxing gym. No fucks given. It's real. I know. Yeah, right. I feel like if you know Rakai's coming to your gym, you know what he's doing. So I think they played it up. But he was playing it up. I think they're all fucking clip farming at the end of the day. But that was funny though. I didn't watch the whole stream, so I don't know. I only seen the clip edited, so maybe that's why it feels a little fake. But it's more or less like the delivery. It's just slight. It sounds cool. It sounds real, but it's the slight. I don't know. You can just hear it. I think it's like an accent thing. Now they was teaching his little rich ass. Did you watch it? That's what I was saying. I didn't watch it, so maybe it was real. Because I know that Aiden pulled up at, what's the dude? There was like, Aiden pulled up at somebody's gym, and the dude was like, yo, you're doing weird shit. Or he was wearing like a pink hoodie or some shit. And the dude was like, yo, you show up in my gym in like a pink hoodie? What the fuck is this shit? You know? So he did get pressed for that shit. Not Cliffs Road Trust. They was teaching. Hey, yeah, I mean, let's play the, we can play the extended version. Hold up. Let's play it. I think this might be an uncut version. Hold up. So this one says, Unk got pissed at Rakai as he pulled back up to the Diamond Gym and instantly started trolling. I always go to the comment section on X. Hold up. All right, let's watch it in context.
Can you pull up? Yo,
All right.
Apologize for leaving. Huh? You heard me? I said apologize that I'm for leaving the gym.
You know what's crazy about this? You know what's the craziest part about this? Rakai and Glacial are the same age. So that says a lot. You know what I'm saying? This little guy right here and Glacial are the same age. So if you ever thought Glacial was out of pocket, it's literally because him and Rakai are in the same grade. They were born in the same fucking year. Yeah, Glacial, yeah. I was gonna say 265 all of a sudden, like, no, we know. We had a whole discussion. No, Glacial 17. Apparently, I don't know. Someone else told me he was 16, but maybe he turned 17. Crazy, because he said he's been working with BHD for 2 years. Like, I don't know how these YNs are doing it.
Can you pull up? Yo, apologize that I'm for leaving. Apologize that I'm for leaving. Huh? You heard me? I said apologize that I'm for leaving the gym.
For what?
Get the out. Come on. Get out.
No, chill.
No.
I do apologize, bro. It's all about your mindset, and my mindset was weak today. That's it.
Oh, this isn't even the part.
No, take his little while. You owe an apology. Give him 15 burgers.
Chill, come on.
15 burpees, man.
Everybody work, bro. You don't know how to stop trolling for 10 seconds, bro. I said, bro.
Then get the
You want to know how I know this is fake? Look, I'm gonna show you right now. There's certain nuances, and there's certain nuances about Canada shit that I wouldn't pick up on. But I'm gonna show you right now how I know this guy right here is acting. I'm gonna tell you right now. Because I direct. I went to school for directing. I'm gonna tell you right now.
15 burpees, man.
Everybody work, bro. You don't know how to stop trolling for 10 seconds, bro.
You see how he's holding his hand out like that? No one does that in real life. He's acting. That's performing. He's waiting for the next line. It's not gonna happen in real life. That's how I know it's fake. Every time.
Everybody work, bro. You don't know how to stop trolling for 10 seconds, bro. I said,
then get the out the.
That's a dead giveaway. When you hold your hand out for an extended period of time, it's acting, it's posing. No one does it in real life. But it's based off of reality, though. They're improving off of reality, but it's still fake.
Picture, bro. Go. Get out the picture with this North Face, bro. I'm doing with you. Yo, I'm dead serious, bro. Do 15 burpees.
Is North Face Canadian? I didn't know that. No, but I just know because I've acted and I've directed, and I know it's just not a. You just don't do that. It's like saying like, well, what do you? It's like it's just a slight difference. That it's just these little nuances.
Hey, bro, stop playing so much, bro.
But it's really good though. They're all good at improv though. It's believable.
I'm not playing.
I'll do it with him. Oh, that's your cameraman. Oh, get down. Come on, bro. Come on. I'm gonna do it with you.
Little spawn ass motherfuckers think they something. Little puffer jackets make them look like pussies.
You played too much, man. Bro, you can't be
Rakai, you could. It is, but it's like they're playing. I mean, obviously Rakai is a troll. He's fake, but not fake, but.
I can't be in the thumbnail.
You said I apologize.
Nah, you played. Hey, bro, security ain't even on your side.
They're not taking it serious, bro.
I'm taking it serious.
They not taking it serious. You came in here all laughing.
How many kids look up to you, bro?
Come on.
You know how many kids wish they was in here, bro?
How many kids wish they were in your shoes, standing where you are?
I do find I do 100
Well, I didn't even know Dez was a cameraman like that. That's crazy.
double jack.
Hey, bro, bro. Go ahead. I'm doing with you.
No, Rakai is hilarious. Now he puts it at the end of the day. He's still become a tough boxer in MMA. He has time. He could still become a tough boxer in MMA. Nah, Rakai is at a crazy age. That's what I'm saying. Like you kind of like you can like get annoyed at them, but it's kind of like your little brother. Like the fact that they're competing with adults, it says a lot. There's so many 17-year-olds that are lost, socially awkward. He's actually gifted at entertaining. Plus, don't he have security? Those guys got hands on him. Jack D security would be in the quick. You know, he definitely does.
Go up. Get up. Burpees. We was doing 2 down. Come on, push-ups. 2 down. 2 down. Come on. 1, 2, up, 3. Come on, let's go. Let's go. That's right. Come on. Up, 2, up.
I mean, the reality is that Rakai is the richest person in the room right there. He's the richest person in the room. I guarantee.
Boy, let's go. Come on.
So at the end of the day, they're all like, it's all eyes on Rakai at this moment. As you can see, they're all, you know what I mean?
5. Come on, let's go. Let's go to Kim, man. Come on. 6. Come on, let's go. Up. 7. Come on, let's go. Come on, baby. You got this. 8. Come on. Come on, let's go. You got this, baby. Glitch. 9. Come on. Let's go. I'm finished. Come on. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Get it. Come on. Come on. Let's go. Come on. Come on, let's go. Baby, let's go. Come on. 13. Come on, let's go. Give money. 14. Let's go. One more. Come on, let's go. Money. Good. Good money. Yeah.
Nah, that's crazy. That was obviously the wrong clip, but still worth. But I wanted to see that part where he's on that one machine. But it's all edited. It's probably like too spaced out, so they cut it up. It's hard to clip sometimes. Nah, but you know what I'm saying? They're I don't know. Does like Diamond Jim, do they make if they make content, you go on their page and they're already doing skits, it'll just tell you. But yeah, no, that's the cool thing about it though. I will not cap though, just even being a streamer, like, and as much as I say it's fake, there is probably a good amount of real, because every time I've thought that like I've been a part of something, it's been 100% real. There's been no script at all. So it's like a lot of shit is low key real. You know what I'm saying? But it's almost like more of like an idea that they already have about him. Then they probably talked about it amongst each other and then are applying it. But so it's real, but it's not. It's like, damn, if I ever run into Rakai, I'm gonna tell him, you know what I mean? And it just comes out in that way. Yeah, Jack Doherty's security is crazy. I'm actually, you know what I'm most shocked about Jack Doherty is how is he able to stream so much? Like how is he, where is he making his money? Is it just from like subs and shit? Like how, I guess like YouTube and shit, it just goes up because he's just getting all these plays. But like even that, like 1,000,000 plays is like 3,500. It's like, I don't know, bro. I don't get. Maybe they have sponsors and shit, but like I'm amazed that Jack Doherty's able to like have mansions and Lambos and pay security, because the security they gotta be getting like 200-300 for like the little like 4 to 6 hour block, you know, plus drivers. And I'm like, damn, these dudes are spending thousands of dollars a day. How could you be making that up? And how are you making that up? You know what I'm saying? Like if you spend 2,000 a day just on a light scale, how are you making 4? Off of what? What's 4,000 times 365? 4,000 times 365 equals 1.5 million, $1.460 million a year on, like, that's like what you would have to make to pull that off, to like make your money back. And that's just like kind of breaking even, right? I don't know. I don't get it. I mean, yeah, that's not that much if you think about it, but. All right, we're about to crack open the second bottle. We only have, we only have like 38 minutes for me to finish this whole second bottle. This is where it gets interesting. This was a tough challenge. I thought this wasn't challenging enough. That's the crazy thing. And then the reality set in, and this is like way more challenging than I expected. It's almost perfect. It's almost fucking perfect. So many mistakes. Like, I shouldn't have done the 40s and the 40 nugget in the same night. I shouldn't have gotten the fries with the nuggets. Those are the main things, I guess. Fuck, bro. At least I didn't smoke before I ate. Because I might have smoked, I might have ate the highway. Damn, I'm fucking full, bro. This is not good. I pushed my body to the limits on some of these shits. Remember the gum shit? That was crazy. I had 100 sticks of gum. I think it was 100, right? I was going for like some crazy number, like 300 or some shit. I got up to like 1 something. It was crazy. That was one of the worst things I've ever done in my life. All right, let's crack the other OE. I might keep this one in the fridge because it's kind of getting disgusting as it's getting warm. I know I'm not drinking it from the bottle, but you know, I'm trying to get through it. I'm amazed though. I'm amazed at how much money these people are making. That's really why I wanted to get into streaming, like deadass. I know it's not all about money. I actually love streaming, but I was like, bro, like these dudes are making too much money for me not to try this. I can at least try. I got all the equipment. I didn't have to buy shit. The only thing I bought was like this. I had everything else except for Like my selfie stick thing that I use for IRL and this that hooks up my mics to my. I had all the shit already. That's like 40 plus. It's like $60 worth of investment. Like I had everything else to do it. It's like mine as well. Bro, I'm like, have you ever been like kind of so drunk that you're out of breath? That's what I feel like. I feel like I'm out of breath. So we're supposed to be going for 240 minutes, which is 4 hours on the dot. It might go to a little over because I'm trying to finish this 40, but we're getting there. But again, back to the thing about the Rakai clip. A lot of shit is real. I saw Canel Joseph run into a car in front of my eyes, and I still don't know if he was clip farming or not. I still have no idea. Shout out Canel though. Canel took a little break from streaming, which was interesting to see. It almost seemed like he was like doing some like Kai shit almost, because Canel. That's another nigga that be trolling no matter what. Canel, do not ever underestimate Canel Joseph as trolling. But I even saw Ty wrote like a comment to Canel. I was like, well, damn, maybe this is real. Ty wrote like a heartfelt comment to like Canel, like, yo, Canel helped me in a hard time. I just stopped my job and I started modding for Canel. I was like, well, damn. This shit must, damn, why does this pop up? But yeah, man, it's like Canel Joseph took like a break for mental health reasons. Or I'm like, what the hell? What the fuck is going on? Like, you know what I'm saying? It's like, but the streaming shit does do something to you. I'm not gonna lie. It definitely, I'm trying to be mindful of the effect that it's having on my life, because deadass, I'm streaming late till 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 in the morning sometimes. I'm getting off streaming, it's light outside. Like that, I gotta keep that in mind. I can't just pretend like that's not happening, and how that's affecting things around. It's affecting my work. It's affecting my sleep schedule. It's affecting my money. It's affecting everything. Literally everything. So it's about balance, bro, because this shit will fucking consume you in different ways. You might just be putting all your money into like topping your last stream. That's very toxic. It makes sense. It makes so much sense business wise and on paper and career wise, but it's just not realistic. It's not sustainable. You can't get caught up on that. You cannot. Some streams are gonna be magic. Some streams are gonna be less magic. It just is what it is. Like, you just gotta like, but it doesn't have to. You can't keep topping it. You just gotta like accept that some streams are gonna be more mid than others, but that doesn't mean you can't do amazing S tier streams in the future. You know what I'm saying? It's just, you just gotta keep going. You know. So I don't know what happened with Canel, but he said, I want to share, I'm stepping away from streaming and content creation for now, and I'll be uploading my final vault of videos on YouTube. What makes somebody do that? That was so committed to it. Like, what? Like, did he just make a bag and I don't get it. You know what I'm saying? This isn't easy to say, especially because I know some of you look at my streams for inspiration, comfort, or even just an escape from life for 30 minutes a day, and I'm truly sorry this disappoints or hurts anyone. Right now, though, I need to put my mental health first so I can come back as the best version of myself. I will return when I'm in a healthier place and ready to do so. Like, what the fuck happened? You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't get it. I have no idea what happened. If you've seen videos or streams for 2 months or more, if you don't see videos or streams for 2 months or more, just know I'm behind the scenes doing the work to get better. Thank you for understanding. Thank you for all the love and support. It means more than you know. Smiley face. Like, huh? You know what I'm saying? But this nigga be trolling. It's just weird, you know, but people, hey, it gets to a point. Everybody gets to a point. You know? It's like, what? I want, like, because I always try to figure out, like, what does that mean? Like, what do you mean by that? You know, it's just so mysterious. Mental health. Maybe it becomes like, it's just something we can't even really realize. It's just, maybe he's like we see somebody being prolific, but we don't recognize it as like an addiction or a I don't know, you know, some anxiety, like I have to do this. Oh my God, like, I don't know. But either way, it is what it is. Shout out to Canal, bro. Canal fucking helped me out. Shout out to Ty, aka BKS, and Canal. Ty gave me a lead to stream snipe Canal, and Canal showed love. I'm not gonna lie. He showed love. And we went viral. Dead ass. Should I play it? But Canal is like crazy. Like he's like one of my favorite streamers. Like low key my favorite streamer. You just got stream sniped, my boy. Oh my God. No. Canal's the real deal.
Yep, you're good. Sorry.
His cameraman has a fucking TVU. He's not a little guy. You just got stream sniped, my boy. Oh my God. No.
Oh, sorry. Yep, you're good. Sorry. You guys all good? Yep. Yeah, but I should have just looked both ways. You're good. Yep, sorry.
Oh, my bad. You all right, Canal?
Yeah. What's good, man?
Oh, Kyle. Kyle, yo, nice to meet you. I'm the stream sniper. You've been stream sniped. We just got a viral moment, though. I don't know if you did that shit on purpose, but that was incredible.
No, I didn't see the car.
Oh, my God. We got Canal. I got it. We got the clip. I want to tell you something. We share the same mod.
We share the same mod?
Yeah, you know BKS experience? Yo. Savrona. What are you in Thailand? Nah, I'm just kidding. Savrona tapped in with the tap in. I'm just drinking a 40 in a glass. What are you doing? What are you doing? This is like Superman and Lex Luthor. My boy tapped in. You know what I'm saying? I'm tapped in. I'm tapped in with a tap in. I mean, you said going to Thailand tomorrow, and you ended up in Vegas. I know what's going on. Because I get a fucking alert on my phone because I'm still following you. The fuck do you mean? It said Thailand tomorrow, and you spelled tomorrow wrong. That's why I remember. Shit. You spelled tomorrow with an A. That's why I remember. Outstanding. Yo. Yo, this is my arch nemesis. We are fucking Superman and Lex Luthor. Like, we are Batman and the Riddler. Look at it. It's wrong. You got to send me a voice memo of you saying outstanding so I can add you to my soundboard. Cause this is some meta ass shit. This is meta as fuck. No regret. Exactly. Man. I never had... If you don't know what no regrets is, I'm going to show you the reference. Though, when I look at this, it feels like Photoshop now. That's a good one, though. Someone needs to make this shirt. This is a good one. Man. That's funny. That's funny. Yeah, man. How was Vegas? Your boys came in and told me that you were throwing up and shit off the I got a source that told me that you were off the hold on, let me see if I remember. Shout out Tsunami for the follow. Someone was telling me you're off the Zans, the Perks, the Coke, the Viagra, and the ecstasy or some shit. This dude was candy dripping. Shout out to Tsunami. I don't know if let me see if Savrona is streaming my video. Nah. I'm waiting for the other shoe to drop. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see. Oh my god. It's crazy times on Kick, bro. You don't know what the fuck is gonna happen on Kick. Kick is the craziest place in the Kick is like Twitch is like Beverly Hills. Kick is like Compton. We'll just put it like that. Kick is like South Central. Twitch is like fucking Calabasas. Shout out my boy. I'm gonna come to LA soon. Yeah, we got. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah. We might have to. I don't know what we should do. Maybe we'll do something. Maybe we'll do something. Your boys want to see it. Your boys, You're Mine and I Love Zans. They love it. They came and dropped the dime. They came in and was like, "Yo, you know, Savarona's going wild right now, throwing up in fucking Vegas and shit." They want to see it. I don't know what it would be, but I don't know. Crazy times. Yo, mad people came into this. Is one of the best turnouts tonight because even my cousin came in on YouTube, which is crazy. This is a good night. Decker showed up. This is a good one. I was supposed to be finishing this other 40. Let me know if you come to LA again. I might have to stream snipe your ass again. Shit. Let's hit the strip club and throw 1000s and ones at the strip club. Bruh. Just put up 2K and let's do, or I'll put up the other one, I guess, and let's just do a stream with Neon. That'll push it further, bro. I'm telling you. That'll push it further than any strip club. Let's just do the stream with Neon and just fucking troll the shit out of him. That would be the stream of the stream. I'm just letting you know. So Rumble must be the trailer park. Rumble is, so we said Twitch is Calabasas, Kick is South Central. Rumble is like, sure, if you want to say, wait, what was this folder before? What the hell is this? Oh, Swiss. Rumble is like, yeah, sure, we could say the trailer. Yeah, that's actually not that bad. I'm not gonna lie, that's cool. I give it that. Rumble is pathetic though. But it's like political though, so it's like, is right wing political? I mean, I guess you could say. I guess, sure. A lot of old Stern guys are over there. I don't know, trailer park. That's more like, maybe. You might be right. I'm not even gonna debate you on that one because you might be right on that shit. I'll be right back. W, my bad. Rumble is racist as fuck. Yeah, see, right. I've never been on Rumble, so I can't really, you know what I'm saying? That's why I'm like, I'm not gonna debate you because I don't know. And I feel like the only people that I know that are on Rumble is like Fresh and Fit and like, wait, who was a big Rumble person? Who was pushing Rumble? I swear it was Fresh and Fit, and there was somebody else that was pushing Rumble heavy. Sneeko, I feel like. There's somebody else. It was like Sneeko and Fresh and Fit. And maybe I think Academics is on Rumble too. So that's my point of reference. So I don't necessarily think of like white people, but it's like I just think of like people that get banned on. If you get banned on Kick, you're basically on like Party and Rumble. That's like the only two options. And maybe YouTube, you just didn't get banned yet. But Sneeko was banned on Twitch, YouTube, Kick. Somebody just came back on Kick. Who the fuck is Adonis Paul? Is that one of the Paul brothers? The youngest Paul brother. Brother. They love to call themselves brother with a hard R. That shit's crazy. Yeah, brother. If you hear brother with a hard R and you're not white, you might want to hit the old dusty trail. That's not a good one, man. Yeah, brother. That's some like Hollywood Hogan shit. Some Hulk Hogan shit. Brother with a hard R equals violence. Damn, that was a heavy conversation earlier. I mean, not earlier. Today was lighter. Although Tism and Glacial got into it for a bit. That was interesting. Yo, Glacial's funny. We found out that Glacial is 6 feet 242. Didn't expect that. A racist cartoon / clip react show. Adonis Paul. Is that like some like Jake Paul like weird lore? No. So it's actually animated? Is he like a VTuber? Hold on. Damn, how do they animate this shit?
Actually, no, that's not true. Trade.
Oh, so it's not really animated. They do voiceover for the live and then do some animations or something. Okay.
More
what
important.
Hey, yo, sorry. I didn't mean to. That was stupid. I didn't mean to do it like that. I got it. Oh, you didn't even see it. Good. Oh, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that didn't show.
Ooh, yeah.
Yo, why is it the same weird ass
Couldn't
freaky
make
shit?
it more clear. Zen says he was just throwing out hypotheticals with Virgie, saying he was going to call the CPS. Because, you know, if you're smoking weed in a house with kids.
Interesting. No, I don't have Rumble. Nothing ever, because the only person I would think of that would be on there is Academics, Fresh and Fit, and Sneeko, but I was looking at Sneeko shit on Party, Academics, YouTube, and everywhere. He's basically on everything. I don't know how Academics has never been he's not canceled. It's strange. And then Fresh and Fit, yeah, YouTube, easy enough, you know. It's not hard. He's on YouTube and Rumble. Damn, that's what I'm saying. It's weird how like you can get away with like certain shit. Like I gotta be careful with YouTube, like, because low key I'm streaming on my main YouTube channel. Like I gotta be careful, bruh. Like I really gotta chill out. You know what I'm saying? So, or start another like streaming YouTube, because you know what I mean. Like I'm not trying to get no crazy shit. Hopefully, YouTube is decent about the warnings, though, at least I feel like, so it probably wouldn't be that crazy, but. Savrone, I guess, didn't like that idea, but it's cool. He said, nah. I'm telling you, that Neon stream is the one. 17:36. I have 17 minutes to finish an entire 40, essentially. Tell you that Neon stream's about to go up. I'm still stacking my bread. I got like 600 on the 1200. I'm on the 2000. I'm trying to get there, bro. I'm trying to get there. The Ghost Show and Adonis Paul are both from Texas and on Rumble. Lord Derek, what's the most racist experience you've ever had in your life? You're a little bit older, so you probably got some stories, and maybe it hit different when you're in Texas. What's the most racist shit that's ever happened to you? I'll give you a story while you think. I don't know if it's the most racist thing, but low key, the most racist thing I told the other day when I was in the bar and I was just like standing behind like the row of chairs and I was just looking at the menu and the dude was like trying to like said he felt uncomfortable because I'm just there and I'm like, well, this has never happened in my life. That was weird. That was probably like the most like blatant like thing, because he was just trying to be like, yo, I'll just buy your drink just to get you out of here. Like he started flexing about how much money he had and I'm like, well, this is weird. I'm not even saying anything. I'm like, bro, I don't need your drink. I don't need it. And that's all I'm saying. And it was just weird. But one time when I was in New York, I was just at a restaurant type like a restaurant, literally, with like, and then I'm at the restaurant sitting in my chair, and I go to the bathroom, and I pass like a row, like a couple of like tables, like a group of people at a table, and as I'm walking by, this one dude goes, anyone else smell bananas? And I just remember the people being like, huh, like what the fuck? But it was just like I heard it so loud, and I was like, bananas, what the fuck, you know? So it was weird. And that was in New York, and I didn't expect that type of thing in New York, because I thought New York was kind of like forward, but that's you know. But other than that, not a whole lot. Getting chased by the cops in a sundown town, that's crazy. That has never happened to me. I didn't even know about sundown towns until like maybe like 5 years ago. I didn't know that was a thing, but that's crazy. That's fucked up, bro. Yeah, luckily I've never had any issues with the cops that was like racially. Although, like, I mean, of course, like, I remember I was like in LA when I was young. I was like in college, like I was like 19 or 20 or some shit, and I was like I jaywalked, really. So I just crossed the street, not on the crosswalk, and the cops like detained me, and like the first question they asked me was like, are you on probation? And I'm like, what the fuck? Am I on probation? Where does that come from? You know what I mean? Like, yeah. And so I was like, what the fuck is that? But nothing too crazy. Getting chased by the cops in a sundown town. What does chased by the cops mean though? Like on foot? Did they catch you? Because that's deep. That's content. Not content, but that's traumatizing. Damn, bro. I really went to my limit tonight. How many minutes? Fucking 14 minutes. All right, let's do it. I gotta lock in. I'm tripping. I'm tripping, gang. I'm tripping. I'm tripping. Damn, I've never been every pretty much like every cops have been kind of weird to me, but like I never had any like crazy shit. Just more like ignorance, like, you know what I'm saying? I've never been like touched, paused by like cops or nothing like that. But I don't know, bro. All right. Let's smoke some more of the sour cheese. Reminds me of the time of the sour D's. Honestly, I need a sponsor of flour, please. So I can smoke on every hour, just at ease. Damn, bro. I smoked too much weed, bro. You think that 2006 said you think the guy at the bar was racial one? I've had same thing happen to me at truck stops before by strange ass truckers. Just figured those cats were always the dodgy ones. I felt it because that's interesting. That's an interesting perspective. I'm gonna respect that. But I was literally like the only black person in this bar. It was in Florida, and it was like, and I had previous experiences in the area that were kind of weird, so I just assumed it was like, there was other stuff that was said that I can't fully remember right now, but it seemed like it was directed that way personally, like it just didn't make sense. There's nothing remotely's ever happened to me like that, because it's not like I was like close or anything. I was just literally just simply standing behind, you know what I'm saying? Like in typical fashion, you know? So I don't know. That's interesting though. That's happened to you. I don't know. That's interesting to know though. I don't know. Perhaps not, but it felt like it. And I don't really like go to that place in my mind. I might seem like it because I talk about it, I guess, a lot, but At the time, especially, I wasn't even really thinking about shit like that. Derek said, we went to Leesville, Louisiana for beer because the store closed in Burkeville, Texas at 10 at night. Leesville is a sundown town with KKK signs everywhere. Yeah. I mean, that ain't shit. No. So you're saying, so 2006, you said, I've had the same thing happen to me at truck stops before by strange ass truckers. Really? I'm just saying, it's never happened to me more than once. It's never happened before and it's never happened after. To me, it felt specific because I was just like a young black man. Like, he just said, like, I wish I could remember every word because that might paint a different picture. But shit, the same thing that happened to you and you're a white guy. I don't know. That change, that kind of does shift my perspective a little bit. Odd code, nah, the vibe don't like. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's, you know what I'm saying? It just was what it was, you know? Like, there were so many microaggressions that happened in that area of Florida where I was just like, huh? Like, just, I don't even know. Like, I remember, it was weird. It was like, I remember being at this one bar that I'd been at, and then I went, and there was these two random guys there, and they kind of almost assumed that, like, I was trying to, like, get free weed out of them or something. They, like, stereotyped me, and I think I like, offered money, and they were like, and they ended up smoking with me, and then they were just like, wow, you speak so clearly and articulate, and little shit like that where I'm like, okay, this is some shit. And they were just, like, expecting me to be one way, and I was something else, and they were like, damn, you're low-key, not like this, but, like, you're low-key better than us. And it just changed their perspective. It was weird. It's almost like a ignorance thing, but the dude at the other bar was like, yeah, I have all this money, like, I got more money to you can even think. Like, it was just like a weird flex. So I don't know, maybe it wasn't racially based. I assumed it was just because where we were, but you know, it is what it is. You know, I didn't look like anyone there. I stuck out like a sore thumb. You know what I mean? Even the people I was with, it was probably like me and, like, I don't know how, I don't even remember who I remember a couple of people I was with, but, like, the people I remember being with weren't black either. So, you feel me? I don't know. I'm not sure. 2000 said, yeah, if you get into the trucking lounge and are browsing the menu, truckers get paranoid when people are behind them, I guess. Yeah, maybe he was trucking. You know, it could have been that because he was talking big money. Like, maybe he was doing something. I don't know what. I assumed he, like, I don't know what he did. 2006 said, had one tell me always keep my back to a wall and butter knife up my sleeve. Nah, he wasn't trying to put me on game. He was trying to get me out of there. You know what I'm saying? Like, it was different. He was like, I'm just gonna let me buy your drink so you're not standing behind me. You know, but interesting though. Interesting to find out. Canada's a little different than the United States. I'm still realizing. I think you guys. You know, I don't know, but that is interesting though. I'm gonna keep that in mind. Derek said, while in a store, I guess the clerk called his crew and cops showed up and they lights on while we was leaving the parking lot. See, that's crazy. You guys are leaving? I'll be right back. My brother told me to gun it to the border quickly. They're gonna hang us if they catch us. You know what I'm saying? That's like the fact that you have to even like think that way is like, I don't know, bro. 2000, both those events were in Patterson, New Jersey, separate times but same place. I put in the one with the fellow with a butter knife to highlight how dodgy some of these cats are. Yeah, New Jersey is so different than Florida. It's just a different, so different. and I can't, I don't even think I've ever been to a bar in New Jersey, so I can only speak so much about that, but it's so different. When I tell you it's something different, I just remember like leaving the bar, but it was like a whole like, almost like people defending me, like, yo, that guy's an asshole, don't worry about it. It was like that type of thing. But it was only about me. And the common denominator with me and everybody else was like skin color. It just was what it was. It's not like I saw like another black guy over there that was like cool and like telling me, you know what I mean? It was like, I wasn't doing anything. We just got there, you know? It's not like I was just acting crazy and I was just literally standing there not saying anything, you know? So far, I've been to 38 states, and most are their own beast for real. Are you talking about you've been to 38 American states? Because you've definitely been to more states than me, if that's the case. Because that would be damn near almost all of them. You're just missing like 10, 12, but, or, I don't know. I would like categorize it more by like regions if we were talking about America, because the North is so different than the South. It's just different. Like, I'm not saying there's not North, that there's not racism up North, but it's just different, bro. It's just different. And a lot of places you don't even feel it. Like, I feel like in like Carolinas you don't feel it. In Georgia I didn't feel it as much. I didn't even see like Georgia is calm. Georgia's cool. It's calm as shit, even though it's more. Damn, 38 U.S. states is wild. You sound like a rapper or something. Shit. You probably have been to more states than most rappers in the United States. I'm not going cap. Yeah, I've only been to, let's see how many states I've been to. I think I went to New Hampshire at one point, Mass, Connecticut, New Jersey, New York, Rhode Island, DC. I don't know if that's considered one. Baltimore, South Carolina, Florida, Georgia, Chicago, or Illinois, I guess. Missouri. Not many anywhere else except for like layovers in airports. Nevada, California, Arizona. 11. I might be forgetting one or two. Philly, 12. That's it. 12. 12. Missing the southern ones. Farther south I made was Atlanta and LA. Yeah. I mean, that's all. You've still been to more than me. So I think I've been to 12 states. But barely. You know, sometimes it's just like, hey, you know. And there might be more. We'll call it 13 just in case I missed one, but that's probably about it. Because I probably, you know, just forgot or whatever. And I said DC, so that may or may not count as one. I don't know if that counts or not. Is Hawaii included in that? Or Alaska? 38 is crazy though. That's like more. That's probably 38 is probably more than the average U.S. citizen has been to. I guarantee. I guarantee the average U.S. citizen has been to probably 10 states overall. Missing Arizona. Okay, I got you. New Mexico, haven't been there. Oklahoma, haven't been there. Arkansas, Mississippi, Atlanta, or Alabama, Florida, got you. Alaska and Hawaii and Texas, yeah, no. So I got you on Florida and Arizona, and you got me on way more. Yeah, Florida was like almost my second home at one point. Florida was cool, but it gets dicey. Florida is just diverse. It's a big ass state, and shit, Miami is not Orlando, is not Daytona, and then that's really, I've only been to really Miami, Orlando, and Daytona. And Daytona and Orlando are basically the same area. Yeah, damn. Shit, bro. I'm fucking faded, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm faded. I'm Faded. Faded off the sour cheese. faded like a sour D's. I made it like, oh, wait, hold on. I have 1 minute until the 4-hour mark. Damn. I failed. I forgot that I was supposed to be drinking this 40. Well, whatever. It's going to go over a little bit. It's all good. We still got 2,000 sit in the chat. I'm not going to lie. Damn, 2,000 sit's been here for a minute. Did we figure out what was the first day? Do you remember the first day you came into this stream, 2,000 sit? I think we looked it up which day it was, but it was like, I feel like it was right after TwitchCon, or it was like right before TwitchCon, but you weren't necessarily there. It was something, it was like right after, or like, do you remember the first time you came in on this stream? I remember talking to you for the first time. I do remember that though. So I remember you being like, yeah, I feel like you were like, one of my boys is on here. And that's why I got on the Kick, because one of my homies is on here, so I just signed on Kick, and I found your shit, which is crazy. Kick has great discoverability. Kick has the best discoverability, way better than Twitch. Kick has supreme. So it's right after TwitchCon. So you came in. So that's the 4-hour mark. It's been 2 hours and 40 minutes. No, I'm chilling. I'm tripping. It's been 240 minutes. 240 minutes, which is 4 hours, and I still haven't finished the beer. So right, do you remember the first thing? Your arm was mending. It still is. My arm is fucked up. I'm not gonna lie. It's good, but it's not bad. So you're that okay? Very interesting. Because I remember I looked up when Glacial first came in, and I said, "Oh shit, this is the crazy episode I've ever done." Kick allows you to search from lowest to highest. Twitch does not. So you did a lowest to highest sort. I love lowest to highest sorts. It's my favorite thing. I love that on Amazon. I love that on Facebook Marketplace. I love lowest to highest. It's like my favorite criteria of search. You know what I'm saying? And it seems like it's like the most like, damn, that you're doing lowest to highest, but it's like I feel like that's the most sought after sort option is lowest to highest on everything. Price, because especially price, people want to work their way up. On Amazon, it takes a while, depending on what you type in, because they'll give you a whole bunch of $2 items, like 18 pages in a row. Damn. Yo, you found me on some lowest to highest shit? That's fire, bro. That's fire. Amazing. Incredible. Yeah, Twitch is... I was just thinking about that today, too, is like, Kick did a really good job at cloning the platform. Because yes, they don't have all the same bells and whistles of Twitch. They have the key elements. And then I was like thinking, if you're gonna make a clone, like how do you do it? You provide the key elements that are mandatory, and then you offer stuff that the other one doesn't have, like rewind. Incredible. You can rewind any video. To me, huge incentive. No ads. Huge incentive. You have 2 huge incentives, and otherwise the platform is exactly the same. That's what's incredible. You can clip, you can watch, you can chat, you can use emotes, you can subscribe, you can follow, you can TTS and shit. It's the same shit, essentially. You were different because we got debating about music and the rest is history. Do you remember what the, heck yeah, man, I enjoy small streamers when I'm bored giving them content. No, it's great. It's incredible. Because your contribution is actually like what's the word? I want to use the word monumental, but I don't know if that's the right word, even though I want to use that. It's like it's considerable. When someone is small, true premium engagement. I don't even think I can scroll up because you chatted so much on this page. You've been on here for 3 months. You've been following since October 25th. Oh, let's find it. Let's find you. We're gonna find 2000 sit on what episode he came in on. Find yo, you ever want to tell yourself shut your bitch ass up? Like, wait, can I get on this channel? Do you remember what the first conversation was, though? That's what I want to know, because it's so important to me. This shit is important. Because I like to, like, know, like, what is the element. I know why Glacial tapped in that day because it was a fully loaded episode. I was on Hennessy, weed, and dashing through the and a one horse open sleigh. Yeah, that. I was literally fully loaded, and that was such a concept. So I'm gonna tell you right now, the day that 2000 Sit joined, and you said it was okay. Yeah, TwitchCon was October 19th. It was 18th and the 19th, so that's 4 days after TwitchCon. Easy. Dashing through the. I feel like we're debating old tunes, and we're gonna find it. I know exactly where to look. October 25th. Let's see. Oh, interesting. So we called it Freeform Friday. It was a 3-hour stream on October 25th. Let's see. But maybe you came in like on the other episode before. I see Glacial in here. 2000 Sit. Canada first time viewer. Yo, I literally went to your part. Look. I literally clicked right on the part where you came in the stream. Pause. Look. Literally. I just clicked right here randomly. 2000 Sit. What's good, fam? Canada first time viewer. That's crazy. I just randomly clicked there. I was still banned on Twitch. Now I'm still banned on Twitch, but this was the first time I was banned on Twitch. That's actually really crazy. I just happened to click at that point in the stream. Hold on 1 second. That's crazy. That's crazy. October seems like so long ago from now too. In this world. That's crazy. That was just by chance. Like literally, like cause watch. West Coast, the center. You said, oh, thanks for the follow. Thanks for the follow. You on the left coast for real? Yeah. I'm in LA. Oh, Toronto. Okay. So we got the East Coast in the building. We got you're from Drake land. You're from Tory Lane's land. I got you. Yeah. Shout out. Yo, what am I even on this fucking stream? Like, am I like on? I feel like I'm faded. Look at the Henny in the back. What kind of stream was it? I can tell that I'm faded here. Hold on. Artist. Oh, Halloween. Twitch suspension ends 20. This is the very beginning. That's actually kind of crazy. I feel like you were. 2006. Look, I don't know what clip farming is. Wow. W times, bro. 2006, right? I remember this. Glacial was trying to get you to stream snipe the phase guy. That's what I'm saying. That's insane. That's actually insane. Glacial had me trying to stream snipe fucking Neon at TwitchCon. Like, man, and yeah, that's so crazy. It's just so weird how this shit all plays out, bro. Like, next we gotta find like when Lord Derek came in. Like, I kind of have a vague memory, but I know. Actually, no, I'm tripping. I know exactly when Lord Derek came in. He came in with the Pot Lord thing, the first Pot Lord thing, Swift Mode thing. Lord Derek, that he came in with Decory at the same time. That's what happened. I remember that specifically. Didn't know that was a word until that day. Clip farming. Yeah, no, shit, it is what it is, you know? Clip farming. It's like getting content, making content, making a video. Oh shit, my alarm went off, didn't it? I feel like I missed that, but yeah, okay, well we'll finish the 40. 4 hours, 9 minutes. I'm tripping. Gonna be honest, Glacial's voice doesn't match his description. I know! That's what I was saying. You heard what I said? I expected him to be like 6'4" randomly and like 150 pounds. I said 6'3", but like in my mind, I was really 6'3" because I want to be glazing. But I'm like, I just assumed he was like a taller guy, right? He has a very light. Yeah, I mean, he could be little. He could be like 5'7" or something. Not that that's little. No, I don't height shame, but all right, let me analyze 2000 sit. Let me see if I can guess 2000 sit. I'm gonna try to guess what 2000 sit looks like. I feel like 2000 sit has blonde/brown hair that's kind of spiked up a little bit. Maybe like a beard. I say 2000 sit is like, because I did hear his voice one time. I'm gonna say 2000 sit is 5'11" pounds. I don't know the pounds, but I'm gonna say. Wait, why can I hear my speakers going off? That's what it's over here. 5'11", 190. Glasses. Maybe wears a hat a lot. I'm not sure. Was I close or not? Yeah, I pictured Glacial as like a thin, tall dude with like. I don't know. I'm not sure actually. Yeah. Close. Because I don't think I saw a picture at all. I don't think. Because I think I would remember. What was I close about? "6'1", mogged. Okay. 180. Okay. Brown hair, buzz cut, clean shaven always. Interesting. I don't even think I was close. The only thing I was close to was maybe the height and the weight, I guess. Buzz cut, the little low cut, clean shaven. Interesting. No glasses though, right? I was off about the glasses. Hey, that's what I'm saying. It's crazy. I kind of have a feeling about what Lord Derek looks like because I feel like he looks like his family because I feel like he showed a picture of his brother and his father and they look similar. So I'm like, you probably have the same look. You know, that's kind of how it happens sometimes, but you never know. Deckery we've seen. Nazareth we've seen. Savrona we've seen. Who else was here? Ty we've seen. Tism we've seen. Well, actually, we haven't seen Tism because we've only seen him with a ski mask on, so we don't even really know what he looks like. No glasses yet. No, it's interesting. I'm telling you, it's like that's the interesting thing about life. That's what social media killed. Is the anonymity and whoa. Whoa. I don't wait. And anonymity.
Anonymity.
Okay, see, I knew I was saying that shit wrong.
Anonymity.
Anonymity. Yeah, man. Interesting. Yeah, you never know. You never know what people are gonna look like. That's the crazy thing. It's like if I went like You can't hear my voice because I don't have a voice mic on that fucking screen. You might not know what I look like. You might you might get it wrong. You might get it wrong. I do have a picture of Glacial's brother, so I assume that's what he kind of looks like. But yeah, Glacial's funny. What up, Noel? You're back. Back better than ever. How? Wait, Noel, where are you from again? What part of the country are you from? Because it could be so many times right now. It could be 3 in the morning, or it could be fucking 6, 7 in the morning, and it's just like it's Monday. How are you on stream right now? Where are you from, Noel? Dum 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 dum. Do 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 do. Dum 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 dum. Do do do. Cuba. Do do. Is that Cuba? Do 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 do. Yes. No, that's the inverse. Where is the other flag that's like it? Puerto Rico. Puerto Rico. We got USA in the building. Puerto Rico. We got the home of Bad Bunny. Bad Bunny. Performing at the Super Bowl, not wearing a dress, as it was speculated. $2000 and Glacial are in the same category. No, there's a couple of people. We haven't seen 2000 Glacial, Lord Derek, or we pretty much seen everybody in the face, but not a requirement though. I'm not even mad at that. I get it. It's like my face has been on the internet since shit, like 2000. I can't do nothing about it. Definitely since 2004. Although I was going by KY. I wonder if there's still KY shit that's me. I don't think there is. I think I scrubbed the internet. Let's see if I can find one of me under KY. I don't even know. I don't even think so. I think that shit's gone. I changed it so long. I've been Kyle Young as the artist longer than I was as that. Cause we going on a blunt ride, blunt ride, blunt ride. Yeah, we going on a blunt ride, blunt ride, blunt ride. And you know we gonna get dumb high. Dumb high, dumb high. And we going on a blunt ride, blunt ride, blunt ride. What's going on, Noel? How you doing? Damn, that was funny. 2006, gonna be honest, Glacial's voice doesn't match his description. He has a very light voice. A very light voice. It's hard to even picture like what he's saying. We just don't know. He's a mysterious person, but sometimes you gotta be like that. Hollywood High. What a symphony. Yeah, nah, I can't find myself under KY. That's actually kind of crazy. Maybe on YouTube. I think someone kind of took my name and kind of went off with it bigger than I did it at the time. Although, I still pop up somehow, but I'm gone. It does show my other shit though. And you know we gonna get dumb high. Dumb high, dumb high. I think if I type in KY bang, it's like bang. Yeah. You can still find me, but it's so hidden. It's so buried. 17 years ago. It's like, what the fuck? You know. It goes coast to coast, sailing like a pirate. I get high with my friends. I get pompous. Watch us, not us. Rock with us, obnoxious. Till we run to the Oscars. Crash it like Bandicoot. Yeah, now you can't even find me. You can't even find me. He is an international man of mystery. Nah, dead ass. Fucking Austin Powers. He's like, yeah, sorry, I can't even do Glacier's voice. He's just so like, it's just so lightly applied. It's just like, I'm too rich for effort. Well, this is what I think about that. Yeah, you know. He's just very light. He's just like, he's like when you like get like an order and you can customize it. It's like light, regular, and extra. He's like light mayo application. You know what I mean? Just like just one swipe. You know what I mean? He's just very light. Some people are light with their efforts. You know, I'm not gonna waste my energy and time on this bullshit. This isn't making me any money. I'm gonna talk in my quiet voice. It's kind of like Jay-Z. I feel like that's what Jay-Z's doing, and Michael Jackson too. It's like, no, I can't. It's ignorant. I can't give all my energy on this. I gotta save this for something more important. I got, you know, is this that very? Galatia's funny though. He's a character, and whatever, I could still disagree with him every day of my life. One thing about him, at a young age, he is consistent as shit. I know he doesn't have a lot of responsibilities and things that are pending that would deter him from being consistent, but just because the fact that 2000 Sit is just as consistent, he's a grown-ass man. Respectfully, of course, because I'm older than you. I'm older than you. I'm way older than you. I'm low-key your big bro age, 2000 Sit. That's what's crazy about it. Nolan Rizers, yeah, check mark. He is an international man. Oh, that's the other. Yo, I'm way older than you, 2000 Sit. That's the crazy thing. I'm a old head. Yo, when's your birthday, 2000 Sit? I'm not into the zodiac shit, but I kind of want to know. I feel like your birthday's in February. I feel like you're gonna say that, or March, or like May. But that's it. This is true, but Walmart keeps me staring at walls. Well, you're out of there. April. Ooh. April what? Are you an Aries? Or are you a Aquarius? That damn SpongeBob stuck in my head. Big guy. I don't even know that one. I stopped watching SpongeBob after like season 2. I'm not gonna lie. When's your birthday, Lord Derek? Too. You strike me as like, I don't even know. I can't even tell what you. Lord Derek, you could be anything. I feel like Lord Derek is I don't even know. That's what the sign is. I think that's what the sign is. Which one? I said both. I said either Aquarius or Aries. I fuck with Aries. I fuck with actually both Aquarius and Aries. But I don't know if Aquarius is before Pisces though. I don't know which one is which. I don't know. I don't know which one is which. Yo, Sponge Op is spitting bars lately. Is that what that one channel you're trying to have me? Oh, you're Aries? Yo, I fuck with Aries. Actually, yo, that's actually crazy. Every Aries that I've come into encounter with has always fucked with me. Like on some shit like you. I feel like Aries always get like one of my best friends, Gerard, is an Aries. His birthday is like March 28th. And I feel like, I don't know, it's like he's very like self-confident, but I feel like and a lot of self-confident people are kind of full of themselves, and you might view Gerard as that, but he also is like the type of person that like gives people like the benefit of the doubt. It's kind of hard to explain, but I've noticed that about the few Aries that I've met in my life. When I like look at it and when I try to triangulate the similarities, it's like they like I would think if by meeting them that they wouldn't fuck with me, but they always fuck with me. I don't know how to explain it. Oh, Lord Derek's a Virgo. You're a 9/11. Oh shit. Oh shit. I always get along with Virgos too. That's crazy. What up, what up, what the fuck? Siema, greetings from Poland, bro. What up? 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 Let me see if I got some Polish words. Hold up. Kurwa masz. Did I say it right? Kurwa masz. I know that's probably not the nicest thing to say, but come on. Let me think if I got another one. Damn, one of my best friends are from Poland, so that's why I'm tapped in. Perfect, you got sub. Shout out Baldor. Yeah, I'm fucking I'm fucking worldly. I'm fucking cultured. I took the walk to Poland. I took the walk to Poland is crazy, bro. Damn, Lord Derek said, oh man, Lord Derek, wow. See, one of my best, you know what's crazy? Yo, fuck your mind up right now. My two best friends are Chad and Gerard. Chad is a Virgo, Gerard is an Aries. I'm just saying. And Chad is white and Gerard is black. You know what I'm saying? It's pretty interesting. It's very interesting how that works out. It's very interesting how that works out. Literally. Oh no, but it's opposite because Chad is a Virgo, but he's white, and Gerard is black and he's a Aries. So it's actually inverse. My bad. Interesting though. Interesting though. I fuck with Virgos. I fuck with Aries. I fuck with Leos, Libras. I fuck with half Geminis, not all of them. I'm a Gemini. I don't fuck with all Geminis. I fuck with most of them, and that's about it, honestly. And I guess I fuck with like. That's about it. I'm not gonna lie. Everybody else, I don't really fuck with like that. I'm not gonna lie. It's wild when things turn out like that. That's strikingly similar. I'm trying to tell you, bro. Like that's why it's like I don't necessarily believe in it, but like it just happens like that. Like I have multiple great friends that are the same sign as me, like born days apart and shit like that. And it's just like, and you don't realize it until like you start. We're just talking about this now, so it's not like this is like my main thing. It's just like this is 3 months later that I'm asking you this shit. Chad Carefree, I bet. Yes, problematically carefree. He doesn't give a shit except for what he cares about. But he's like he's a Virgo, but he has like OCD though too at the same time. So my boy Chad, he's white, super liberal, like gets upset about Palestine versus Israel, like upset, like falls out with his friends over it, but the most stand up, like wanting to help type of person I've ever met in my life. You know what I'm saying? But yeah. But Chad's been in this chat. Chad, he was how could you leave? He was that username. He tapped in like maybe like 2 weeks ago. He was here, and I think him and Tommy, who is Polish, Another callback. Are beefing right now, but they're brothers to the end of the day. Oh yeah. No, Chad doesn't give a fuck. And Gerard doesn't give a fuck either. They're my best friends. Let me pull up a good photo of Chad and Gerard. Yeah, yeah. You care about what you super passionate about what you actually care about, but the rest you're like, man, I'm not even worried about that shit. I'm not even thinking about it that way. Yeah. Chad is dope. They're both actors. Well, yeah, they're both actors. Chad is like, I showed some of Chad's shit. Remember I was showing he was on like SWAT and like, remember, I forgot who was here, but that was Chad. That's my homie. I've known them both at the same time. They were roommates when I first met them at UMass. That's what's crazy about it. And we all moved out to LA at the same time. I'm gonna find a good photo to sum it all up. Take your time, what's the rush? Man, there's not been a new song in years. I need things to be perfect and go smoothly type shit. I'm only like that when it's something that I plan to go perfect and go smoothly. And when it doesn't, I get mad as fuck. But like otherwise, I'm more go with the flow. I feel that though. Structure is always the key. Without structure, what are you doing? Like really, what are you doing? Yo, fun fact. Hold on. Wait, where'd that go? Damn, I just saw a picture I was about to share. Where'd it go? Okay, I guess I lost it. Whatever. Next time. Take your time. Oh, here we go. So look. Fun fact. Michael Jai White was supposed to play this character called Diamond Ruff, but he's giving me the awkward hand. But my dad went to college with Michael Jai White. For reference. They were like in the same door. That's my dad, right? You can't see him, but like they were at, Black Dynamite. See, literally Black Dynamite on the same step and repeat. Diamond Ruff. He was supposed to play Diamond Ruff, and then Frederick started to play Diamond Ruff. Crazy lore to that movie. But yeah, let me pull up one picture of me, Chad, and Gerard, so you can give perspective. We have a lot of pictures. This is actually one picture of us together right now. Type shit. There is one ultimate one. That's the ultimate of the ultimate. This one right here. This sums us up in a nutshell. Like between like, wait, the fact that he has a suit jacket on and sweatpants, the button-up shirt with the sweatpants, and I'm just like, you know what I mean? These are the homies right here. Aries, Virgo, Gemini. This one's a little nicer. That short Jingle Buddies that I showed you with the guy with the afro and they're playing on the piano, that's the guy with the afro. That's the guy, come get your donuts at Jacob's Place. And that's your boy right there. My Dickie shorts with my high socks on, probably some Chucks at the time. Photo shoot by Jess Penny. Type shit. Oh, there's another picture. Yeah, we're not gonna show that. Yeah, back in the day, on my Razor phone. Type shit. But yeah. That's my homies, bro. For real. In real life. Chad lives fucking 15 minutes away. Gerard lives in New York right now. It is what it is. It is what it is. But yeah, man. And that 2007 was a year. Almost 20 years ago. So if I look remotely the same, I think I'm doing okay. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. Who asked me if I like hookah the other day? I think that was 2006. This is all I'm gonna give you. That's all I got. I don't even know where that was. Old school. I remember one of these weirdos was like, you don't hang out with white people, bruh. Look at my college photos, bruh. It shouldn't even be something to brag about. Like this is my college experience. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know what I'm saying? I don't know why they tagged me as this person, but you know what I'm saying? Like, dudes are weird, bro. Dudes are weird. Dudes are weird. But this is also my life too. These are my cousins. You know what I mean? Like, at the same time. Yeah. 2005. This is how long I've been doing this shit for. You gotta relax. You know what I'm saying? Like, this is the reality, bro. Oh, you want to see the early setup? Look at my old setup. This is how you know. This is a setup. This is a college. Like, I was making songs and beats on this computer. Look at the monitor. Look. Look at the glasses. Like, look at these glasses. I would never wear glasses like this now. They don't even make glasses like this anymore. What the fuck is going on? Deodorant, a remote, a mouse, a speaker. This is like a surround sound system. Big ass monitor, old ass keyboard, a pencil case, a notebook. Rhymes are in this notebook. A leather coat. My bed is lofted above the space so I can work on my computer. Red sheets. This shit's crazy, bro. Ooh, this coat. This is the coat I was talking about the other day. This Tommy Hilfiger coat. So fire. I need to find that shit. This coat is gas right here. I'm not going to lie. This coat is the best coat of my life. I was just talking about this coat. What college? I went to UMass, University of Mass, for 2 years. And then I transferred to Columbia College Hollywood to go to film school. Been in the newspaper. I was just talking about this shit too. Been in the newspaper. You know what I'm saying? This dude right here, Theo Agnew, he played for the Atlanta Falcons. Literally, my YN at the time. Theo Agnew played for the Atlanta Falcons. He was a student in the program. I was like the camp counselor type shit. You see the polo shirt with the logo? I made this logo. Mark. Yeah, that's crazy, bro. Looks like you had a... Oh, my God, bruh. I'm not even showing you all the fucking... But it was such a short time. Like, I wish there was more shit. Like, there was so much crazy shit that, like... It's like Kyle Young doesn't chill with white people. Like, what is this? Like, what are we doing? I was a YN in real life. It's crazy. It's a bizarre concept. It's like that's all I did almost. In a way, this is my first performance ever of all time. This is at the Webster Theater. We're open up for a group called Wheatus. I'm just a teenager bag baby. You know what I mean? Like my boy Scatterbox, my boy Henry Smola. Your boy. You know what I'm saying? Me and Scatterbox. Early days, 2005. Ashy knees. Keys on the lanyard. That's some YN shit. I've had keys on a lanyard. Like, that's some YN shit. We got Livestrong bracelets on and shit. You know what I mean? This is the person that taught me how to rap. Dead ass. The GOAT. Marcus Camby played for UMass. Indeed. Marcus Camby's also from Hartford, Connecticut, where I was born. Look at my senior photo. Yo. They tried to play me like I never had hair. Like, look, bruh, come on. I was a joint. I miss my hair 19 years ago. What the I'm a dinosaur. The fact that you know Marcus Camby, hell yeah. No, Marcus Camby played on the Knicks. We also did some shit with Ray Allen at one point. My dad shot a commercial with Ray Allen in New York. And like Ray Allen's family is from Hartford, Connecticut. So like his mom and all that shit affiliated with type shit. I'm just a teenage dirtbag, baby. But I've been doing this shit for a minute though, like back in the day. What is this year? 2009, green screen shit. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit. I've been grinding, bro. I've been grinding for a long time. Oh, look at my phone. It's a fucking razor taking a selfie on a fucking, you know what I mean? The technology was technology and I just had a razor. Deep shit, bro. I'm telling you, I've been grinding for a minute. This is nothing new. That's why it's so casual, because I've been here 1,000 times. I had a manager when I was like 19, you know what I mean? Like for my rap shit. Jason Mace from Katy, Texas. Yo, Derek, you know about Katy, Texas? So you lived the American Pie in reality. Man, I lived the American Pie shit 35 times. I lived the American Pie when I was 35. You feel me? Several times. Several times over. Several times over. Do you ever watch? Oh, see, I don't even have a photo. I was gonna show you a picture with me and Jim Noble from the TV show Benson. Remember the TV show Benson, where Robert Guillaume, like, oh, we're on a panel. I'm on a panel with him. So this is the governor from the TV show Benson. He was in this music video we did. Are You Sleeping? That's my dad, Lance Spears. Rest in peace, Lance Spears. That's her son, Lance Spears. He died. Sucks. But you know, James Noble from Benson, the TV show. Yeah, Katy, Texas. Oh, my bad. I'm not even showing the picture. Jim Noble. Yeah, no, my manager, my first manager when I moved to LA, you know, Jason Mace was from Katy. Like, it's just random. Like, I don't know. Just, oh, look at this picture of me. Your boy, my brother Maurice Styles, Joanne, my cousin, her sister Jessica. That's my guy. This is my twin. He's not my twin. He's younger than me. This is my guy. Maurice is my brother. My brother. This is like some shit though. I feel like my grandmother made these shorts. My grandmother used to like make clothes, and she would make me like these little shorts, but they would never have pockets in them. But I was always so grateful. She is the best. She's still alive. My grandmother is the best, and I'm gonna be sad because my arms were hella long even as a kid. It's crazy. That's your boy though. That's your boy. I'm not showing every picture because Facebook is weird. You know what I mean? It's just a lot of old memories and shit. I've been grinding though. With my dad on a magazine cover, like, yo, we've been grinding, bro. Like, this shit is nothing new. Like, we've been grinding. I'm not gonna lie. You know what I mean? We're in like Time magazine or Life magazine back in the day. That's what I'm saying. It's like you see something, but it's like we've been grinding. My dad's a fucking like legend, low key. That's the crazy thing. You like me? My dad's like a fucking like crazy, like Young Studios, like on the wall and shit. We've been grinding, bro. It's crazy. It's been a crazy vibe. It's been a crazy vibe this whole time. But yeah. Okay, what's this newspaper? Yeah, I'm telling you, we've been doing shit. Yeah. I heard some shit about Katy, Texas recently. Yeah, exactly. More Mike Jai White. I didn't even know this picture existed. They went to high school together. My dad told me he slammed Mike Jai White in college because he like underestimated my dad. So he like on some YN shit. You know what I'm saying? Like that's how long ago it was. Like, but they like grew up together type shit. Mike Jai White is from Bridgeport, Connecticut. My dad is from Bloomfield/Hartford, Connecticut. Like they're just college buddies on some like casual shit. Casual. Like not even supposed to be type shit. But anyway. I'm gonna use the bathroom. I'll just let this sit here. Same person. Haven't changed. Yo, that's what I love about social media. You can like archive your whole shit. It's like I feel like social media and AI is gonna completely solve Alzheimer's. We have so much documentation. So much documentation. Like this photo could have got wrecked in like a storm, but now it's online. Now it's online for everyone to consume. I'm just a teenager. Oh, here we go. We got Freddie Jackson. He was in Diamond Rough as well. I didn't even know I had this photo. I don't even remember seeing this. Oh, Ty, you know what's crazy about this photo? Ty took this photo. Like, that's the crazy shit about it. Ty actually took this photo. BKS Photographs. Like, 2012. If you, people try to say like, oh, you shouldn't defend people. That's my dad, Freddie Jackson. You shouldn't defend people if it's your family, but Ty is damn near family. Like, this is like back when I was wearing the shirt with the sweater, with the hoodie, with the jacket over it. Like, I haven't worn this many layers in fucking years. This is crazy. This is crazy. This is before, man, just saying, bro. We've been grinding, bro, in so many ways. Like, flyers. Like, it's like, what are we talking about? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, that's why I'm so like poised in here, is because I've been doing this shit. Like, it seems like I'm new, but it's like we've been grinding so long. So long in so many ways. So many pictures like that are just like, you know what I mean? Like, we're just rocking. Like so many things, bro. Like, I'm not showing half of it. Like, what is the context of this photo? Like, what are we doing? Like, we're doing some shit, you know what I'm saying? Oh shit, I can't believe that's Scraps. Like, bruh, like I used to shoot music videos for this dude, and then that's what's crazy about the lore, bro. It's like, I can't, yeah, this is about to be crazy, bro. This is about to be insane. This is about to be like, bruh, like, I don't need to stream, like, nigga, like, I don't know what to tell you, bruh. We've been grinding. We've been grinding. Yo, my dad's a legend for real. That's why, like, I would literally do anything for my dad, because he, like, just, I don't know, he just inspired me to be, like, a dope-ass person. Jim Brewer. I'm just a teenager back. You know what's crazy? Oh, no, I won't tell that story right now. Yeah, man, I've been grinding, bro. I've been fucking grinding. For a while. You know what I'm saying? Little me. My grandmother. Me and my cousin Joanne, yeah. Crazy. I got the Nikes on now. I got the little Nikes on. I'm not gonna lie. Shit. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, man. Everything. I mean, even this, you see my profile picture, it's like you don't even realize like the full scope of the scope of the scope of the scope. You gotta have bread to live in Katy, Texas. The high school football team got a stadium bigger than some colleges do. Oh, so Katy is Katy. Hey, you know what's crazy about Jason Mace? He ended up leaving LA just like for some like money reasons. I'm like, damn. This is in Maurice Starr studio where they recorded Shake That Laffy Taffy. That Laffy Taffy. I wasn't recording any music, it was just some photos and shit, but Candy Girl. I'm looking for Mr. Boat. No. Yeah, shit's crazy though, bro. Shit's a crazy time. Albie Shore. Tight shit. Randomly in Harvard before any of the Diddy scandal. Damn, I haven't even like. I've been meaning to pull up my Facebook. Oh, we met with shout out Norman Lear, bro. Rest in peace, bro. Like, this is one of my favorite photos of all time. It's me and my dad and Norman Lear. Like, what the fuck? Like, TV legend, bro. Created like every show from like a certain era, like on fucking. It's incredible. Google Norman Lear if you like. Crazy. Another great photo. Smokey, my sister, Smokey, my dad, me. Shit's crazy. Smokey's a fucking G. A fucking G. I'm faded off that thing. I'm faded. Yeah, man. No, I appreciate you guys. Yeah, Katy, Texas. I didn't know much about it, but my boy Jason Mace was holding me down. I saw him semi recently, where he like came back to LA for some shit he was doing, but he was holding me down on the on that front. Somewhere, hip hop. Facebook just fell off. Oh, this is a crazy picture. This is a dope. This is one of my favorite pictures. I didn't even know this picture. My boy, my brother Tank Sauce, my grandfather, my dad, and me. This is a good one. This is a good photo. Shit. This is something I would like print out and like hang in my house one day. This is a good ass photo. Like if you just see the generations, like, you know what I mean? Hell yeah. They try to say I didn't know what I was talking about dreads. Come on, bruh. I've been there, done that, bruh. That's why I speak so confidently. I've been there, done that. It doesn't even look like me. I've been there, done that. You wouldn't even expect. LA hat, not even in LA. Man, they gotta stop playing with me. They gotta stop playing with me. They gotta stop playing with me. Oh, here's me, Gerard and Chad, like more recent photo type shit. Good one. Still had the locks. They try to play with me. I'm not gonna lie. This was Chad's wedding, his second wedding. He got married twice, one on the West Coast, one on the East Coast. So we had to be there for your boy. Man, crazy shit, bro. Man, try to talk about some fucking dreads to me. Talk about no fucking dreads. I don't want to hear that shit. You can't talk to me about no fucking dreads, bro. I'm a different breed. Do shit like this. Stop playing with me. Like, I hate these weird ass niggas, bro. When have you ever talked in front of a podium? Shut your bitch ass up. Fucking blinker bugs. Suck a dick, bitch. Hate that fool. Hate that fool for life, bro. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not even gonna cap. I'm not gonna lie. Fun facts, all the bonds I did for Dope Dealer, most of all the Kingpins stay in Katy. Damn. Is it kind of like where you like you on some bullshit, but you go to like, then just kind of feel like you're staying out of the way type shit? Yeah, I'm about to like get out of the way and just be in Katy right quick because they don't want to expect me out here. I can see that. I can see that. I can see what's happening. Da 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 da. Da da. Yeah. Da 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 da. Interesting, Katy. Yeah, see, the fact that you know about Katy, it's just like your ears perked up when I said that shit, right? That's what I'm saying. It's like people can say shit, but it's like there's certain specific shit that people are gonna say that just go, wait, that's too specific. It's like if you said like Chicopee, Mass to me, I'd be like, wait, hold up. You know something. If you say that, you know what I'm saying? People just say the only place in Massachusetts that people even know is Boston, if they even can catch that. You know what I'm saying? So like, if you say some obscure, that's what I'm saying. I'm not just gonna say Katy. I've never heard Katy out of this one reference. So it's just like, yeah, that's why I say shit like that, because I'm like, I'm not trying to. Oh, I remember I was talking about Kelso restaurant the other day in Brooklyn, and I was like, they got this crazy baked chicken. This is the baked chicken, bruh. Like, you think baked chicken, you think it's some like chicken with some grill lines on it, maybe a little salt, pepper. This was the baked chicken, bruh. And the restaurant doesn't exist anymore, but it was Panamanian food. And they would give you this crazy seasoned, this is either the baked chicken or they had another one too. But, you know what I mean? This is crazy. Crazy. It was the best shit ever in my life. So if you were there that day when I was talking about that big Panamanian food, I mean the big chicken Panamanian food, that's what the fuck I was talking about. Shit was gas. Gas. This picture of Tank Sauce as a baby. Yeah, my brother was light skinned as a baby, and now it's weird that he doesn't even look like this. That's still his face, but yeah, see, my bro Tank Sauce used to be light skinned. That's what I'm saying. He's just not light skinned anymore. It's weird. He grew out of it. I've never seen that happen. Even my sister was super light skinned, but she's still kind of light skinned. But it's a phenomenon. Fun fact, something like that, but they got a home developer named Kikario. He built some super huge home. Damn, it must be. I wonder what the cost of living is in certain areas. That's the thing about LA and California. You don't really get a break no matter where you move. It just stays expensive. Damn, yo, this is some old school shit. I'm just reviewing this now. I'm forgetting. Like, look at this shit. I had a press kit. Hey, you, meet artist KY. That's what I'm trying to say. Kyle Young, KY. And it was like a folder. Oh, this was old. This was old in 2015. That's how you know I've been grinding. This was old with 3Ds, pause, in 2015. That's why it's all wrinkled. But it was like a press kit, an actual folder. With like a bio, maybe some photos, maybe I don't even know what the fuck was in there. Crazy though. Back when a press kit was a physical item. I'm telling you, I'm from the ancient times, apparently. Cause this shit is blowing my mind. I'm like, shit, I'm not even forgetting about. You know what I'm saying? Like, shit is crazy. Like even this game. Like it's my profile picture, but like this game that Keith was making, like we were building shit, bro. Like I don't know. It's weird. We live in a weird world because of AI now, and it's just so easy to do certain shit. Whereas like you had to like work and like make shit, and now you can just do crazy shit in seconds. Not let alone like a week to like get this shit right and tweak. Seconds. Seconds now. Shit's crazy. It's just wild how just how shit changes. Just I don't know. It's wild. You know what I mean? Because like there's moments where I feel like the shit that I'm doing, it doesn't matter, or like where is this gonna go? And it's just like it really does matter. You should really think about like, and I'm sure a lot of people do, but like everything you do is just like dead ass like a puzzle piece. Like it's just a puzzle piece for the bigger picture. And you need every piece though. So even if it's like a weird corner piece that seems irrelevant, like you still need it to complete it. Oh, this picture is fire. I'm not even gonna show it, but I need this picture. I'm about to send this to my homie right now. It should be easier to promote now than back. That's what I'm saying, bro. You know what's the problem is because I started so early that like I'm almost like I just don't care. Like I'm almost like jaded in a way where I'm like I just almost don't care. Like I just experienced so many times of it not being able to work that I'm kind of like, how's this gonna work? You know? But you're right though. It's like I'm blown away at how not easy, but like how accessible things are. Like deadass, like we had no platforms, bro. We had to like really create like custom ways to like market ourselves. Like it just wasn't some regular shit. And now it's just like you can post something on fucking TikTok and go viral the same day. But it's definitely easier. You can go viral on TikTok, like you can go viral on Instagram. Like it's crazy. You can be an overnight sensation. Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm getting faded off of this 40. I'm not gonna lie. Like more than I thought I would be. But it's way easier to promote, bro. Like the fact that you can go on TikTok, post a video that could get like shit, like low key, low ball for a TikTok is like 300 views, bro. Like I remember a time where getting 300 views is like, you got 300, you know what I mean? Like 100 was like, oh shit, you know what I'm saying? Like, so you had to try. And then now, even on TikTok, they have a promote button where you can press promote. You can spend a couple of dollars and push that shit further and get crazy. You know what I'm saying? It's like, I don't know. We just didn't have anything like it. You like our promotion was MySpace, and then that died down, and it was Facebook. But Facebook was only your friend, so it seemed like this weird, pointless thing. MySpace lasted a couple years, but it kind of phased out by the time Facebook took over. And then there was just mad years of like. Then there was YouTube. But YouTube had no discoverability. It was a different type of discoverability. It was different. It was like almost like it worked, but then it didn't work, but now it works again. And deadass, that was it. And there was nothing until Instagram came along, and Instagram even took like years, like a good 5 years to even become this like, I don't know, news/content based platform, because it was just fucking photos with filters on it for the longest time. And then they brought videos, and then it became like, okay, these personal videos. And then it became like, okay, people were posting news and things like that. But it took years. So now what we have with the, TikTok and Instagram, we just didn't have it. There's no similar platform. It just wasn't made like that. So it is easier, but you almost are like, sometimes I'm almost like jaded, like, man, this shit's not gonna fucking work. Like, there's, you know what I mean? And it's like, nah, dead ass, like this shit can work. So, man. All right, I gotta finish these fucking 40s because I'm tripping. How long am I over? Damn, I'm an hour over. This was only supposed to be a 4-hour stream. I'm fucking up. It's okay. It's okay. Every day it's a ritual, man. I try to do a ritual every day. I know it sounds crazy, but I don't mean it in a weird, creepy ritual way. I just mean literally like I'm trying to do something with intentions, deliberate intentions. You know what I'm saying? Because dead ass, I look back at some of the best episodes, and sometimes that's when people come in, is where you do something that's super structured. People love structure. People love fucking structure. Like when I was a teacher, I noticed kids didn't like, they wanted mayhem. Like they wanted to be able to do anything, but they're the most tapped in and the most attentive when they're structured, where they kind of know what they're doing. It's almost like you want to know what they're doing, and then they can kind of decide like if they want to fuck with it or not. You know what I'm saying? But 9 times out of 10, I would try to do like fun activities with them, and they wouldn't take to it. And then when I would like try to punish them, not punish them, but just try to be like stern with them and be like, all right, fuck it, you guys aren't doing shit, I'm gonna give you a quiz or a test. They would be so into the quiz. It blew my mind. I still don't even fully understand, but it's just something like where they know what the directive is. They're just super focused on that. And it's almost like we almost like don't give kids and young like people enough credit. We just think, oh, you're young, you don't know what you're talking about, you're acting crazy. But sometimes they're just bored, bro. Like they're like, okay, we get what school is supposed to be. We came here to learn. Like they're like aware of that, and they're like, if I'm not learning, this is some bullshit. And you don't think that that's what it is, but it's literally what it is. They're not like aliens. They're not like slow. They're more like, just say like there's like a 12-year-old whatever 6th grade student. They're not the same 12-year-old 6th grade student that we were. They're way more advanced. You know what I'm saying? They're more like a high school student in their mind. Just biologically, they just are. And it's just like when you're trying to treat them like a traditional 12-year-old, it just doesn't work. You know what I mean? They want to do the hard work. They want to excel. They know all the shit. They know about like sliding scales and like grading systems, and like they know that, you know what I mean? It's just different. They're just more aware of how it works. And I was teaching in like 2014, so it's like, yeah, I'm an OG for real. It's crazy. I'm gonna be like the youngest seeming like old person in the world at one point. That's like one of my goals. My name is Kyle Young. I have to live up to my name. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm gonna be like I constantly look forward to being like, the only thing that's probably gonna like slow me down is like gray hairs. I feel like I'm still doing all right. I got a couple, but I'm looking at niggas that are like 26 and they got the same amount of gray hairs as me. I'm like, yo, you're cooked. I didn't have none of that shit when I was 26. You know what I'm saying? So like when people really fully realize how old I am, it's gonna be like, bruh, like how are you doing that? It's gonna go from like a burden to like a spectacle, and it's just like, damn, like you haven't aged in da 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 da. You know what I mean? I generally look the same. You know what I mean? I just am styled differently, my facial hair and things like that, but I generally look the same. I'm not, too crazy out there like this. There's gonna be a certain point, like I might kind of look at my age, but I guarantee you I'm gonna continue looking this age for the next 20 years, easily. You know what I'm saying? I might be a little more gray, that's the only thing. I'm not even gonna say the name, but I saw a name recently. Nigga that tapped in. I'm like, you got grays and you're 26? This is bad, bruh. I should not be able to see your visible grays on camera. That should be like something you can only see up close in person when you're looking in the mirror, like very critically. I shouldn't be able to see that on a stream, let alone, that shit's only 1080. So, yeah, it is. You know what it is. It's just crazy. Bruh, I'm not gonna lie. I'm having a, no. I'm gonna finish these 40s. I was gonna say I'm having a hard time finishing them, but I'm not having a hard time at all. Am I faded? I feel faded. I can tell, but I'm faded. I can tell that I'm faded when I'm slurring, like I'm like mispronouncing words, and like I'm like, that type of thing. That's like some me faded shit where I'm just like, I feel overwhelmed by the moment. Man, I knew a guy in high school who went bald. Type shit. It does happen. It does happen. It does happen. No, there was actually a pretty famous basketball player that was young, that was like, had the little whoop-de-doo. Non-serious medical issue, just male pattern baldness. No, for real. No, it definitely started earlier for me. Earlier than I would have wanted. Yeah, no, it's a weird thing, man. It's a, I heard that like in the UK they like kind of like they're able to use that as like a harassment now. Like you can't like make fun of like bald men or something like that. Like it's like considered like a harassment almost. It's not like it's just a joke. They like take it serious, I guess. You can't like use it against people type shit as a negative thing. But now they have like minoxidil or finasteride, whatever it is, pills that you could take orally. Pause. And I knew another kid in 4th grade who was rocking a full beard. Okay, that's crazy. 4th grade, no. You gotta submit the yearbook. We gotta see him. Full beard is out of control in 4th grade. That cannot be a thing. I can't even picture it. That's like a 10-year-old with beard. Boy's 10-year-old, he already has a bushy beard. Shut the fuck up. Wow, I've never seen somebody that looks like an adult and a kid at the same exact time. This is 2006 classmate. We represent the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, the Lollipop Guild, and in the name of... He said, like, my type of beard, just like a nice, like, long stubble. This is the kid right here. He's just like, hey. And in the name of the Lollipop Guild, was he Caucasian? A full beard is insane. I don't doubt it because there's crazy shit that happens. Damn. 4th grade is insane. That's very hard for me to believe. Isn't 4th grade like pre-puberty? 12-year-old growing a beach beard. Okay, that's sand. Yeah, fella was a legend in the hallways. Yo, you gotta submit a yearbook picture. That's like worth getting the yearbook just for this one kid. 4th grade is diabolical. Like, that's gotta be so distracting. I'm so confused by what I'm seeing. When I get home, I'll dig it out. The fact that you have it is crazy. 4th grade? In 4th grade, I was 9. Going on 10. But I do remember in 3rd grade, my teacher told me that like I had the deepest voice out of everybody. So it's just like some things are certain things. And when I was a teacher, there were kids that had like more mature voices. It's like, okay. It's like not even that it's like super mature. They still sound like a kid. But it's kind of like one of those voices that where it's like that's just going to be their voice for the rest of their life. It's like an acceptable adult voice, but kind of high, but like way deeper than any kid voice should be. You know what I mean? That type of thing. I know a ton of adults that still have kid voices. In a weird way. Yeah, just post it in the Discord, I guess, because this is part of the lore. This is part of the lore. You know what I mean? Damn, bro. I don't know what's going on with this streaming shit, but I'm happy. I can't believe I didn't finish this beer yet. I'm pretty ashamed of myself. It's hard for me to like sit down and drink beer. I'm faded though. This old English is no joke, and I can't wait till I fucking lay down. Derek said you have a head full of gray hair. It should. Oh, you're grayed out. The head full of gray hair. I got a couple right here, and right here. Just a couple and a couple on my beard underneath. That's about it. Come over here. Come over here. I'm an OG. I'm older than 2000 Sit, and I'm younger than Lord Derek. 2000 says, all right, ferry is docking. Time for me to head down the road. Have a good stream. Oh shit. A ferry. All right. 2000 Sit W tap in. 2000 Sit is a fucking G. I'm not gonna lie. He doesn't even need the VIP or OG shit. He's got a mod and 3-month subscriber badge. He's pretty much the VIP of Kick. I'm not gonna lie. He's pretty much my Kick VIP. There's some good ones. Ty also falls in that category. Glacial Glacial's been around before 2006. Glacial's been on Kick before. Glacial's literally probably my. It used to be Blinker Bugs, but fuck Blinker Bugs. And now Glacial stole his spot, so it is what it is. It is what it is. Glacial is my oldest chatter at this point on Kick. Especially who's consistent. Yeah, it's definitely gotta be Glacial. It's technically Savrona was before Glacial, but Savrona is my arch nemesis. You know, my arch nemesis. He's my, you know what I mean. It is what it is. Lex Luthor, Superman. That's how I put it. I can't just get it. This is what it is. W2000 Sith though, MVP. 2000 Sith low key is my MVP of Kick. Glacial is up there though. I'm not gonna lie. Ty is up there as well, but Ty's also a streamer, so it's also not fair. I wouldn't expect. You know what I mean? Ty's a whole streamer. Ty's gotta, you know what I mean, take care of Ty. He's an actual streamer. He does IRLs and desktop. You can't play with Ty. The fact that he does IRLs, you kind of have to respect it regardless. Savage, dang gang, I peed my bed again on Phonem Graves. Are you from Chicago, Savage? You peed your bed where you drinking? Cause sometimes that happens when you drink too much. I did that shit recently. Fucked me up. I'm not gonna lie. Not like recently, like a couple years ago, but it traumatized me to say the least. I can't do that shit again, bro. If you ever see a toilet in your dream, don't trust it. Don't trust the toilet in your dream. It's a figment of your imagination. It's fake. Savage didn't say anything, so maybe he's spamming. That's okay. Everybody spams. I feel like you're fake because you said Phonam Graves. I thought it was Phonam Grave. Nah, he's not really from Chicago. This is some dude LARPing as. Because as soon as I said Chicago, you should have been like, yo, hell yeah. But, nah, I don't trust it. This is spam. Yo, I cannot wait. I'm mad cold. I still have mad beer to drink. And I'm fucking stuck online, bruh. But in a good way. In a good way. I'm not complaining. I'm ready for this shit to be done. I overestimated myself. And I'm dealing with the consequences. I deadass thought like, I was like, man, this shit's about to be easy. This is going to be an ass stream because I finished everything too easy. Turns out, the exact opposite. Turns out it was the perfect amount of content. Turns out, shit, I didn't even have to do all this. Turns out, bitch. I'm fucking faded off this fucking old English. I'm about to fucking crash the fuck out. How the fuck am I supposed to lay down when I'm pissed off about this fucking bullshit? Man, fuck this shit, bro. I'm so mad, bro. Like, I'm so angry, but I'm about to lay down and be happy as fuck, though. I'm not gonna lie. But all right, we're about to, I'm not done with the old English, but I'm done with the bottle, at least. And so it just leaves me with, like, one full bar-sized beer. BSB. I still got this. Anxiety got me. Oh, why the weather lady always looks scuddy. Scooty. Slutty? I don't know what you mean by that, but you can elaborate. I'll be right back. Yo, you know what's crazy? I still have like over 120 days to continue the month. I mean, the year. It's like, it's like 4 months left, which is crazy. Look slutty. I don't know, man. The only reason I would say maybe is if there's questionable clothing is because they can't wear green or blue, and probably not like other certain colors for the green screen. So maybe they're just like, damn, this is all I got. That's the only thing I say. I don't know. Oh, fuck, it's cold too. All right, I'm almost done with this beer. I have this much left. It's like a whole beer, which is like shit. That's a go. I mean, that's doable. I'm gonna finish these challenges. You just gotta, sometimes you gotta put that work in. Is it worth it? Yeah. So the one thing I have concluded with this streaming shit is that I suck at like challenges. I suck at time challenges. I suck at eating things fast, drinking things fast. It's not my thing. Although I did do that one challenge where I finished the Hennessy bottle in a certain amount of time, but like I'm ass at this. So come pick up your clothes. What up, Martina Matrioka? What up? What up? What up? What up, bro? I'm just here, just drinking my beer. Feeling faded. I'm fucking an hour and 22 minutes over my fucking mark. But you don't have to, I didn't have to do it. It was just my goal. I'm trying to finish this beer, bro. I'm fucking faded. I'm faded off the 40. I can't wait to lay down. Throwing bricks at ice is crazy. Hey, if you want to antagonize ice, shit, go for it. But don't be surprised when they fucking don't play fair with you. Because these niggas are wildin'. Just don't be surprised. All I gotta say. I'm not saying they're right, but just don't be surprised. Because, voila. Don't your phone. Damn, I'm fucking faded, bro. I'm not gonna lie. I'm just real ready to fucking. This is how I felt about the chicken nuggets, though. So that means I can make it. What time is it? 3:58. So it's gonna be like 4:30 by the time I go to bed. That's not bad. Oh, also shout out Kel's off 2300 for the follow. I don't think I was on stream, but I got the follow. I don't know how I'm getting the follow off stream, but hey. Hey, we're still, either way, bro, like we're still making waves in the fucking kick space. That's the one thing. I don't know how we're still making waves in the kick space. Like, bro, like, so either way, whether shit doesn't go as planned or whatever, we're still making waves. We're still making waves. Yo, Derek, where you watching the Super Bowl this year? Are you watching it at home? You got a homie's crib? You having a party? What's your Super Bowl plans gonna look like? And who are you going for? Seattle or the Patriots? If Derek is still here. 2006. I don't know if you watch football, but I'm definitely watching the Super Bowl at least. But although the Super Bowl is kind of ass compared to like the last games, though, in a way. It's kind of like, okay, someone's gonna win. Okay, whatever. Doesn't even matter who's the best. It's just that someone has to win at some point. Like, Super Bowl is exciting, but so come pick up your clothes, then fold it, leave me at the door. Pick up your clothes. That shit is crazy. Oh man, I'm fucking. Yo, who's on kick right now? Let's see who's on kick. Sometimes my list is empty. Connor's still on kick. What the fuck is he filming? Oh, a car flipped over. Oh shit. Yo, this dude be getting the best content in the world. Maybe the car was already flipped over by the time he got there. How is he getting these leads? Yo, thou shalt not flip your car over on stream. And this is that's what I'm not trying to do. Seattle, you said what Seattle at home. Oh, so you're going for Seattle over Patriots. Interesting. When I was married, I used to go with my homeboy to Vegas every year for the Super Bowl. So where would you watch it at in Vegas? What was the spot to like watch the Super Bowl at in Vegas? Because I could see how that could be lit. Crazy. Crazy, but that's how it goes. Millions of people living as foes. Maybe, but it's not too late. Damn. Imagine your car just being upside down. Like, that would fuck me up. I think if your car ends up upside down, like, just randomly, you're probably, like, fucked up where you don't realize the full, like, severity of what's happening until, like, the next day. And you're like, damn, my car was upside down and shit. They flipped it over already and shit. You don't even realize, like, the severity until you see, like, the clips. And I don't wish that on anybody. I hope that everybody's car stays upright for the rest of eternity. You know what I mean? What's the spot to go to watch the Super Bowl in Vegas? So give me a spot, bro. Cause I might need to consult you on some Vegas shit, on some Vegas streams. You feel me? It was the Fab Five. We go to the Golden Nugget most of the time. Interesting. I'm gonna look that up. Golden Nugget, Vegas. So it's a hotel. What, Derek? One thing. What do you think about Fremont Street? Yeah, the Golden Nugget seems affordable. $80 a night is cool. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, that's a good one. Yeah. See, you don't even realize, like, what is regular to you might be putting niggas on game, and that's why I appreciate you in a real way. Lord Derek is like a practical type of practical type of dude. You know what I mean? No bullshit. He says it how it is. There's no games, no tricks. He's not trying to do no extra shit. You're literally the definition of it is what it is. And I appreciate you for that. Because you're not trying to play no games. You just say it how it is. And I like that type of shit. type shit. This is a good one. I'm gonna remember this for my life. Golden Nugget Vegas. Obviously, I'm gonna forget, but I'm gonna forget this. I'm not gonna lie. Only way I can remember this is if I Google it on my phone and take a screenshot. That's bad, right? That's some unk shit for sure. I just typed in Google on Google. I gotta relax. Golden Nugget. Bruh. I typed in Golden Nugget and this is what it corrected it to. You can't even see it. It says Golden N-word with the ER, bruh. I swear I didn't type that in. How did it do that? I didn't type that word in. I wasn't even thinking that. Yo, deadass, it literally typed in Nigger. I'm not gonna lie. That was weird. Golden Nick. Yo, hold on. What comes up when you type in that? Golden N-word with the ER. Golden. Somebody, some music. Hey, I'm off it. I love Fremont Street before they change it. What did they change it? What happened? See, damn. See, I appreciate you, but I hate when people tell me shit like that because it's like I can't ever get the thing. So tell me, how was Fremont Street before, and what did they change it to? I need to know. You can say it as briefly as you can. Whatever, just please tell me how it is, because this is, you might not realize it. This is very valuable information. What did they change about Fremont Street? So basically, for everyone who doesn't know, Fremont Street is like this, I don't want to say we use the word weird. It's like this unique, kind of like outdoor yet somehow indoor experience in Vegas, where it's just like restaurants and shop, almost like if you ever been to like Universal City City Walk. It's like kind of, it's outdoor, but there's some certain parts are covered, so it feels indoor, almost like a mall. And it's just like restaurants and shit to do. And there's also these circles where street performers, I don't know if they rent it out or whatever, I don't know how that works, but there's these like circles and you can kind of busk, you can collect money type shit for your performance. And just like, it's just, yeah, just the most lit shit from what I haven't been close. I didn't know about it until after. I haven't been to Vegas since I knew about Fremont Street. You know, put it that way. Derek, what did they change about Fremont Street that was lit? Please let me know. Asking for a friend. Asking for a friend. You know what's crazy about YouTube? I feel like I'm starting to like peak like people that weren't on it for like a minute's interest, and so like I'm like dead ass. Like I put a lot of work in it back in the day, and it's just like I don't try to promote to these niggas because you know what I mean. They're fucking. If I'm a dinosaur, these niggas are fucking protozoa. You know what I mean? Like came and you know what I mean. So Discord. You know what I mean? Lord Derek, that Discord is going to change your life. I'm telling you right now. I'm the same. I'm an uncle with an old soul. For real. Fremont, that's what it is now. Back in the day, Fremont was for people on a budget. Oh. I fuck with you on that. It was like the Canal Street of New York. It was like the hustler zone, like the get shit free. It was the budget. Now it's like, that's a good insight. That's a good insight. I'm not gonna lie. That's actually, I actually fuck with that. I actually fuck with that. It used to be the place where like, you know what I mean? Niggas would go to like save a buck but still have an experience, and now it's overpriced. Damn. I fuck with that though. I'm not gonna lie. I pictured it being overpriced in a way, but now it's kind of like, yeah. I'm not mad at that. I'm actually not mad at that. I think every business should scale. You know what I'm saying? Am I mad about paying $17 for a fucking a bacon quarter pounder at McDonald's? A little bit, but at the end of the day gonna end. So it is what it is. It was really grimy. Oh, it's grimy. It was on some like red light shit. You know what song has been stuck in my head? That Orlando Brown song has been stuck in my head, bruh. I can't escape it. That song and whatever song I was singing earlier. I can't remember. It's the Orlando Brown song. Think about you every single day. My head all screwed up. Look at the expression on my face. Yeah. Turn me out. You gotta play. Oh yeah, all night. Baby, I will love you the rule. And you know exactly what to do. I love you. Oh, yeah. Can't say, oh, got my hair all screwed up. Look at the expression on your face. It was really grimy. Yeah, man. Oh, damn, I've kind of lost a part of my personality. I'm not gonna lie. I still acknowledge like the world as it is around me, but I feel like me as a person has slightly deteriorated from the original thing. I think I've become a different person since streaming. And I'm not saying it's worse though. You know, sometimes you become a different person and it's worse. I'm not saying it's worse, but it's definitely different. Where I'm like, why am I doing this shit? It's weird. But at the same time, I got a goal and I got to finish it. There's no real reason to. The ultimate control is saying, I don't need to do 365 days. I can just stop right now. Nothing will change. You know what I mean? That's the real power. And that's where I kind of feel like stuck in a weird place. You know what I'm saying? But shit. If 365 is a number, you know what I mean? Imagine doing 364 and giving up. That would be funny. That would be ultimate power, showing you don't give a shit. You're still willing to go the distance, but you don't give a shit about the actual metrics. Derek said $4 steaks and red light. Yeah, bro. Before I got married, bro, I can't read all these chats because I try to be strong. So Derek basically said like back in the day, he used to be active. Yeah, no doubt. Damn. You don't even know what happened. That was insane. Type shit. That's that weird. That's that energy. You know what I mean? I'm not trying to play with no energy. I don't play with energy. I'm not gonna lie. So, shout out Derek for doing his thing. This thug dizzle. Back in the dizzy. My thing is, I don't talk a certain way because I don't want to hear some other shit coming up. You know what I mean? Like, I'm like, I don't speak it because I don't want to hear it. I'm gonna say it like that. You feel me? You're not gonna be like, well, you say this, and so I should be. No. We're not playing those games. So, $4 steaks is crazy. I don't want to eat a $4 steak, but if we're talking about like 1999, okay, maybe. I really don't want a $4 steak though. Like I want my steaks to cost like $12 at the minimum. $11 steak feels like you're fucking getting over on son. Either the steak is old or somebody's trying to get on. That's not the. If I might as well eat chicken. You know, you feel me? You can't really fuck up chicken in the same way that you fuck up some steak. You know what I'm saying? So at that point, I'd rather just eat chicken. Pause. It's not even a pause. Damn, $4 steak does sound good though. What kind of steak? Was it a ribeye? Was it a strip steak? Was it a filet mignon? Was it the whole T-bone? Was it a... I don't know, man. Wow. Damn. Every single day. We come say, got my head all screwed up. Look at the expression on my face. Yeah. You're talking 2003, bro. Surf and turf, bro. What did I say? I don't even... Yo, that was such a delayed comment that I don't even know what I said. I said a lot of shit. Surf and turf? I can't even, like... By you saying that, I can't even, like, think about what I said that would match with that. Not that... And I don't even think I surf and turf. I can't even imagine the context. Bruh, 2 40s in one night. It sounds regular, but that's like 2 40s in one night is like an adventure. That's like you start off calm and then you go crazy. That's like you gotta be walking around, burning off the calories you're drinking. You know what I mean? Like me sitting in a chair is insane. Hold up. We telling man 2000. 2003. I was a junior in high school. That's crazy. I was a kid. I was a child. There's so much shit I learned between the years of like 2004 and like now. That's crazy. I'd probably beat the fuck out of myself. I'd be like, you're a fucking dumbass bitch. I probably would judge myself so hard being dumb and ass. Like a dumb ass. Imagine talking to yourself in 2003. I mean, who's here? We're talking Lord Derek and yeah, we've all been here. Yeah, we were definitely all here in 2003. In 2003, I was like 17, meaning Decker. I mean, not Decker. 2006 was like 12. Man, I'm considerably older. Derek said, but the real hero was $15 for 24 hours buffet where you can leave and come. Where the fuck did you can leave and come like 24 hours? Where the fuck do they have that? I've never seen that policy. That sounds like some sustainable, like, that sounds like a membership. The fuck? That's like, bruh. How did they even, yo, we didn't get that one. That is the life plug. Though if you get somebody to spend $15 a day, hold up. 15 times 365 equals $5,475. I mean, shit. That's like, some people pay that in rent per month. So, Damn. And it's probably less than that because it's not every day, but it's probably like, yeah, shit. 100 days off. So, like, just at the Rio, bro. Nah, I fuck with the Rio Hotel. The Rio is cool. Like, is there like 2 Rios though? No, the Rio is a spot. That's if you're trying to save a buck, just immediately go to the Rio. The Rio is cool. High-rise hotel. I think there's 2 buildings. There's like the Rio and the Rio 2, low key. And that shit can go. I seen the Rio as low as $60 a night. At a point when you go in during the week, it's like $60 a night. The Rio's lit. And it's like still a high rise. You still, you're out your window looking at crazy shit. I'm not gonna lie. The Rio is cool. The Rio. The fact that you know about the Rio, that's like, dead ass. Like, I've been to Vegas like maybe like 2 or 3 times. And the only thing that sticks out in my mind that I remember is the Rio. Because it was cheap as hell. I remember being so broke that I couldn't even afford a $60 night at the Rio. Like, that's how broke I was. It was like, it wasn't even that I couldn't do it. It was like I could do it, but like I'm gonna be like, man, I'm not even getting details, but the Rio's cool. The Rio's like about 35 floors, right? Like, it's like a big ass building. Like, I remember there's so many floors and rooms at the Rio that like you can just smoke in your hotel room and no one's gonna stop you because it's too vast. It's impossible. The Rio's cool. I'm not gonna lie. The Rio is definitely cool. Damn near you could have a room at the Rio and get another joint somewhere else, like on some, you know what I mean? Like, but you know, they do the whole like, whatever. It's not just $60. They run your shit for like $250, $300, and then it's the whole thing. Which of course you should have $250, $300 in your account when you go to Vegas, but you know. Bruh. Damn, I'm not finishing this beer. Okay, let me finish the beer because it's starting to taper off. I get it. My bad, guys. My bad. I'm not a slave to any ideas or practices on stream, but I am a definite slave to the view count. So let's not be fucking hoes and fucking be whack ass fucking individuals that fucking just waste people's time on fucking line. You dig? Giddy, giddy, giddy. Yo. I wanna be your man. Yeah, the Rio's cool though. Damn, everyone left. Yo, fuck whoever was watching and left. You guys are some hoes. You can SMD and DYE as far as I care. Don't leave some of it faded. Fucking send love. Send emotes. Send positive, uplifting messages. You got this. You could finish that beer. You're not a bitch. You're a survivor. You're gonna wanna make it. You know I'm gonna stop. What? Harder. You know what I mean? I'm a survivor. Fuck all these hoe ass niggas that dip out because they think I'm faded out. I'm gonna start talking about everybody now. This is the real crash I'll start. Watch me over 7. And another thing, this nigga was talking that shit. I tried to fucking, he gonna make up some whole shit about me. Say some wild shit right now. Try to fucking throw me under the bus. When the reality is you sound like a hypocrite. You sound like you were the one that started that shit. You sound like you were the one that instigated the whole shit. You sound like you were the one that crashed out first. And all I did was react. All I did was react, bruh. Lord Derek said, those were the days, bro. Me and my homeboys running wild in Vegas for 40. Yeah, I don't even know if I've been to Vegas. No, I have been to Vegas for 40 hours. I'm not gonna lie. But, man, we're gonna just wait till we pop out on a stream in Vegas. Just wait. And another thing, fuck you to these niggas talking shit every fucking day of my life. Every time I come on fucking Kick, I see another thing. I see another comment. I see another title. Everybody's talking shit. Why are you talking shit about me, bruh? I'm not trying to start no shit. I'm just trying to fucking live my life and fucking stream. But it's always somebody trying to start some weird shit, bruh. Every time. Every time I come on this platform, everybody's trying to say some weird shit. I know I'm faded right now. I don't give a fuck if I'm faded right now. I'm speaking the fucking facts. Niggas want to play with my name. Niggas want to play with my reputation. Niggas want to play with the things I do. Pause. I don't give a fuck, bro. If you're playing with me, hey, yo, bruh. Hold on. Let me not get started on specific individuals that want to say some wild shit. I don't give a shit, bro. Yeah, and another thing, they want to talk on what I got going on and what's happening to me. They don't know shit. You got the fucking facts wrong, bruh. You got the fucking facts wrong. You want to fucking act like you know. You're trying to say some shit, trying to bring me down, bro. You're fucking wrong, bro. You're fucking wrong. Nazareth just said I woke up. I'm actually clip farming right now. I was just kidding. None of that shit was real. And I know it might seem like it might be, and I'm just covering it up, but that I was just about to get off in a second. I'm about to finish this fucking 40 real quick. Nazareth pops in the last minute. Not only did we have a fucking W stream because everybody fucking popped up, I don't give a fuck anymore. I really don't give a fuck right now. I'm gonna crash the fuck out. I'm crashing the fuck out right now. These niggas want to play with my name. Fuck these niggas, bro. Fuck all of them, bro. Every single one of them. They underestimate me. They try to fucking put spit on my fucking name. My name is my name, nigga. I walk shit down. I'm spilling my beer all over my pants. I don't give a fuck. Nazareth video request, let them cook. But they don't really want me in real life because I'm a crazy individual. These niggas be 5'5" and light eyes. How you gonna be 5'5" and light eyes trying to talk to a nigga like me, bruh? I'm systematically bottom of the barrel. You think I care? 5'5" and light eyes? Nigga. I might not talk like it, but I'm from the trenches. Hartford, Connecticut. You might not know. Springfield, Mass. You might not fucking know. I'm crazy, bruh. I'm crazy. I gotta finish this beer, I'm not gonna lie. I'm from the mean streets. Springfield, Mass. Bankfield Blast, nigga. Hartford, Connecticut. Homicide, Hartford. I gotta use the bathroom. I'm sorry I woke you up, babe. I'm sorry. What? What? Yeah, I'm not even talking about any specific person. I just need to finish this beer and engage farm while I'm at it.
I gotta drive to Santa Monica. I have a 9 a.m. session today.
Of course. I'm about to get off. I just gotta finish the beer. I'm about to get off. Nah, this is all clip farming. Thank you, Derek. Yo, Derek, you just earned a mod. Derek is a new mod. Derek is a new mod. If you ever save me and tell me that I was muted when I didn't know. Oh, I think my mouse died. Oh, my mouse died? My mouse died. Damn, this battery lasted for like years. Okay, this is just one AA battery. Do I have more? Thank you, Derek. Derek is now the new mod. W. Yo, Derek only saw the mod because I was on a 55. This, I gotta change it. I gotta, you're the new mod. You're a new mod. Yeah, I'm gonna check it out. But literally my mouse died on my ingest. And I got you though. Community. How does Lord Derek not have a, yo, you're getting a whole, Nazareth, you're soon up, but I gotta make Derek a mod because he just did a detrimental. All right, you know I'm mod Derek, and then whatever, but W mod. All right, let's pull up the link. I don't know what this is gonna be. Nazareth is a wild card, like in the mix of like, cause we were just analyzing all the fucking interesting characters that we have. We have Glacial Musher, we have Tism, we have a Savrona, we have a Dekery, and where Nazareth fits in, I don't know. Where Nazareth fits in, he's a different, I don't know, it's just different. But I fuck with, yo, me and Nazareth bonded over the fact that Adam 22 both dissed us over our height. We both bonded over that. That's real though. Wait, who the fuck? Oh, wait. Oh, wait. There we go. All right, Nazareth, cool. Got you. It's nothing bad, gang. Way too much. No, you're good.
This is a fucking joke, right?
Nah, that's crazy.
Your fucking knees in this shit.
Nah, that's actually crazy.
Dude.
Oh shit.
Look at the wheel.
Nah, that's crazy.
Trying to clean this shit off. Look at this.
Look at how, no. More than anything, look how big the flakes are that are still coming down while you're talking about that shit.
This is a fucking joke.
Damn, that's deep. That's different. That's different. God damn. People don't even know. People don't even realize. This shit is insane. Nah, that's different. That's good content potential though. Oh my, please post that shit on TikTok and Instagram right now, please. You just went viral. That is amazing. That's amazing.
This is a fucking joke, right?
Amazing content. Amazing content. Phenomenal. 10 out of 10. Out of 10. Yo, bruh, you're out of control. That's the craziest shit I've ever seen. I'm not gonna lie. Yo, see, Lord Derek said that's crazy. You know what I'm saying? Please do something with that footage besides post it on my fucking Discord. That's deep shit. That needs to like go. Yo. Not only, bro, he didn't just do that with like a jacket on or a shirt. He did it with no shirt on. Might as well. That's some content right there. I'm not gonna lie. That is content. Kantiana right there. That was hard. I'm not gonna lie. Please, I hope you post it on somewhere else. Please, that's a good one. I hope that doesn't just like stay in your group chat. Post it on Instagram, like whatever the hashtag is. Like, what's the shit? I don't know what the word is that they're using, but that's a good one. I was so drunk I can't fade that. Yeah, no, that was hard. I'm not gonna lie, that was hard. That it almost like is giving me AI, but you know it's not an AI. That's what makes it better. Like that was like, you know what I mean? It's like we're in a time before reality is still better than AI, but once they hit us with that next update, we're cooked, bruh. We're cooked. You did a thing. You did like the last noble human effort to like get content. Snow bunnies is crazy. I forgot what they there's a word for white. The snow bunnies is a man. I forgot what Dr. Umar created for black men or for white men. It's like another term, but I forgot what he said. He's another word. Let me see if I can Google it. It might be Googleable. That's how famous he is. Dr. Umar word for male snow bunnies? I feel like Derek knows it though. I'm telling you, that's what I'm saying. How we're both like laughing at this shit. That was a good clip. That's a good ass clip. You got to be like 2006 in New Hampshire, winter, whatever that word is, the buzzword for winter, snow, whatever they use. I can't remember what it is. It's like state of emergency. That whole rhetoric. Put like a good like 6 words, something be like, and just post that as a quick, like chop off the whole beginning, just make it like a good like 7-8 second clip. Viral, bro. I'm telling you. Post it on TikTok, Instagram, YouTube, Twitter. Money, I swear. I'll repost it. Yo, there's another word that he used for snow buddy. That's a man. I forgot what he called it, but it was funny as fuck. Blizzard. Oh, it's a blizzard. That's the key word. Yeah. Whatever that is. Blizzard 2026. Whatever it is. Blizzard effects. Something. Whatever the word is. Damn, blizzard. I fucking hate blizzards, bro. Snow bunny is crazy. Yo, Dr. Umar is on a rampage. But I respect anyone that's convicted to like their craft, no matter if they're wrong or right. I just respect it. Bet, thank you. Yeah, no, do something with it, bro. I'm telling you, just chop it down, chop off the beginning. You don't even need to really chop off the beginning, but like just a little, you know what I mean? That's what I would advise. Just like make it as quick as possible where people can loop it so you get that play. That's what creates the virality when people are playing the complete video. When they're playing the video 100% completion, you know what I mean? That's the key. So, you know, sometimes it's about cutting off the intro and outro a little bit, but that's a good one, bro. That's a good one. Cause you know, and that's what I heard from, he's not your boy. That's what I learned from Adam 22. The key to virality is doing things that others aren't willing to do. And you got one right there. I hope you post that shit. I hope you trim it down to like 7 to fucking 15, 30 seconds and fucking post that shit as is. You don't even need a caption. It's self-explanatory. You need a little bit of context to be like what's going on, but so people stay engaged all the time. But like, golden, good one, great one, excellent. Just for the fact that I will never try that stunt. You know what I mean? Like, it's a good one. It's kind of giving me like the ASL like ice bucket challenge. It's giving me that. You know what I mean? That type of thing. Or like when people do the cold bath, whatever, I don't know what it's called, ice bath challenge. It's giving me that. You know what I mean? That stone cold shit went super viral. No, just do it. Do you have all the platforms? If you have all the platforms, no excuse. My workflow is always TikTok, Instagram. Instagram and Facebook kind of post at the same time. So TikTok, Instagram, Facebook, YouTube, Twitter, basically. I'll try to post on all of those if I can. It's a good one. You never know. Because like one might get like 100 views, one might get 300, one might get like 1,500. You know what I mean? It's always worth it. You know what I mean? At the end of the day. That's a good one, though. That's a great one. People might expect you to stream after that. That was a good one. That's a good clip. I might fucking AI that and put my face on it. and steal your fucking clip. Wait, there's another shooting by ICE? Really? 8 minutes ago? Oh, they just shot a lady? Oh, no. They shot a lady? This shit kind of looks like AI, but I'm about to play this shit right now. They shot a lady, a new ICE shit. It was during the day, so how did this just come out right now? But it also is 7:30 a.m. If niggas are out protesting at 7 a.m., I don't know, man. You might be going a little far. I have mixed views about all this, but like at the end of the day, like the day gonna end, and like you gotta like make sure you don't die over some fucking shit that's not your business. This is crazy. I hope this is fake.
Oh my god.
I hope this is fake. Please be fake.
Medic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
I didn't hear any gunshots. Look at that one guy in the orange vest that didn't give a shit.
Oh my god.
Maybe she just slipped. I hope she's okay. It kind of felt like AI. I'm not gonna lie. You know me, got me ain't got a rush, ain't got a man. I'll be yours all night. Baby, I'ma blow you through the roof. I know exactly what to do. I think that's AI, right? It kind of feel like not real. Like it just seemed too out of pocket. Like the time, it's more the timing. It's not even how it looked. It's more the timing that made it seem a little like. I don't like people using. Although this Kia Soul, the yellow Kia Soul, is kind of like that's kind of too random to be AI. You know what I mean? It's like I've never seen a yellow Kia Soul. That's like a taxi or something. That's pretty good. I don't know if AI would do that. I don't think it's AI. This is too specific. You know what I'm saying? That's like a little box, a little Kia Soul. You know what I mean? The worst car ever made. I'm not gonna lie. But I'm just saying, off of that alone, I would say it's not fake, unless it's based off a photo and then they AI'd the outcome, which is a thing now. They'll take a real photo and then kind of elaborate off of that, which is crazy. We're in that world where you can take a photo and create a whole reality. That's insane. That's where we're gonna be at, but in a good way though. Like all technology, it just gets better and better and better. So, shit we can't fathom or anticipate. Like when you're talking to your phone and it knows what you're saying, you don't have to like say, "Hey, can you order me a burger?" You know what I mean? You have to be like, "Yo, can you order me a burger real quick?" You know, that's why I try to when I set an alarm, I'm like, "Yo, set an alarm for like 3 hours, set an alarm for 2 hours." You know, I try to say it super fast just to see if it can catch it. Yo, set an alarm. My most common one is set hold on. Set a time for an hour and a half. Like I say it just like it. Set a time for an hour and a half, and to see if it can catch it. Sometimes it does, sometimes it doesn't. So that's what I'm training my shit for. Set a time for an hour and a half. Set a time for an hour and a half. So I can just mumble and it knows what the fuck I'm talking about. You feel me? I think it's AI. That's AI. Derek said, "Is it really the way media people went to her just seems fake as fuck." Yeah, it's something with the. I don't know, bro. That's the scary part about it is that we can't tell what the fuck is AI and what is real. That's scary. The fact that it's like I think it's real, I think it's not. That's pretty good as far as you got me on your phone. I don't even know what link came up. What do we even pull up? Yo, that's how you don't fade it. I'm almost done though. This is the end of my 40. We hit the 6-hour mark. I was supposed to do 4 hours. Where did I even get that clip from? It popped up on my thing, and then I sent it to. I guess it's here then. Shit. Wait, what? What? Wait, what did I just play? Maybe it was Instagram. Oh, it was on High Times magazine? Wait. I don't even know. Oh, here we go. Is this real or not? It looks real though. But it doesn't look real because it seems too unreal.
Oh my god.
Just the way the body's flopping around seems unrealistic.
Oh my god.
See, they got it. But it's too, I don't know.
Oh my god.
The way the arms and limbs are moving seems fake. It's almost like it was based off reality, but they just like altered it.
Medic. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god.
Yeah, that's what I'm like. I can't tell. Let's go on Sora 2. Let's see if we can recreate something like that. candid cell phone footage of Kyle Young running from the ICE agents. You know what I'm saying? It's going to be very presentative if I do it with AI. But maybe with good AI and I wonder how smart this shit is. It's going to be like, I'm running for the ICE agents in Minnesota. You know what I mean? That's what AI kind of is like performative. It like everything you put in the prompt, it tries to consider. The fact that we have to like question whether shit is real or not, like in a real way, is crazy. Like we've never been here. The way people you're gonna be live tomorrow, Nazra. It looks like she just fell. Nah, I'm live every day. Verify my cell phone number. What the fuck? That's not my number. Definitely not my number. What is area code? Is 413 415. My area code is 413 though, but that's pretty easy to figure out.
The other end.
All right, we'll see what it produces. I'm about ready to hit the old dusty trail. Think about you every single day. Yeah, sometimes you fall, bro. Damn, I'm fucking faded off the fucking. No, but look, literally, I'm faded. I'm faded. I'm a bitch. I'm a bitch. This is all I have left. I'm good. And when you come say, oh, got my head all screwed up. Look at the expression on my face. You turn me on. Ain't gotta rush. Ain't gotta fight. Yo, I'm obsessed with that Orlando Brown song. All right, I'll be back while this shit's marinating. I gotta pee. 40 make me pee. I'm not gonna lie. I'm still on stream. I didn't even mute my mic yet. I'm just waiting and waiting. I was muted the whole time. Oh my god. So you heard me pee? What the fuck? I'm confused. Whatever. So the beer I got was Old English. I wanted to get Colt 45, but I couldn't find it anywhere. So I settled for the Old English. Kind of a hard fucking 40 to drink, I'm not gonna lie. It It brings me back. My Sora 2 is almost done. I forgot what I even prompted it to do. I'm still on a fucking nationwide search. If someone could send me 2 Colt 45s, yeah. Plus I'm off the OE, running from the police like I just stole things. Oh jeez.
Oh man, gotta move, gotta move.
Stop! Ice! Right now! On the ground!
Not today.
He's heading east! Go!
Keep going, keep going. Oh man, gotta move, gotta move.
Stop! Ice! Right now!
Yo, why is AI so fucking sus? AI they make shit so fruity every time. Yeah. King Cobra is crazy. I can't even find a King Cobra. Like, this is a weird time. I was trying to find a... Yo, if you still have Colt... If you can find a Colt 45, if you send me 2, I will paper you up. Like, I need 2 for, like, Friday. Like, Thursday or Friday. Like, deadass Thursday. Like, I need them. I need those. I don't even know if you can send 40 ounces in the mail, but I need them. For day 245. I need 2... Colt 45s for day. I just can't find them. I tried my ass. What the fuck? But I'll try it. Yeah, let me know. Just hit me up on Discord. I'll give you my number, everything. But like, I can't find them. It's just hard. Like, I don't know. I'm gonna try. I'm gonna try to go down to like Inglewood or something. 2006. Send me a link. That's the link that's pinned. But I don't know. I trust 2006 though. He's pretty on point. So. A lot of places will say that they have it. I gotta call the place tomorrow, and if they have it, I'll just do it. But I don't be waking up till like noon now because I stay up so late. All right, this is the only beer I have left. Yeah, it might be like super basic to like get it. It's just here. Especially in San Fernando Valley, they just don't have it. And I've brought that beer so many times, but I don't remember buying it here, but I bought it on the East Coast. I just need it. But anyway, it has been 6 hours and 16 minutes. I might have to, bruh, I'm so, all right, I'll smoke weed. I'm so faded though. I'm ready to like throw up and sleep and fucking die at the same time. You know what I mean? Like I'm at that point, but I don't want. I'm not obviously not the last part, but I just like not that the room's spinning, but like it's also not still. You feel what I'm saying? He bought 3 cases of King Cobra because I asked for it. Right. I need some OE for day 45. Shoot, my shot at golden hour till it's certified. I'm not an industry plan. I just ain't for the last. I gotta keep my eyes on certain girls and guys. They try to keep it crystal clear. I try to blur the lines. Yeah, no. That's what I've been meaning to do, but like, but no one even knows what I'm talking about when I say Colt 45. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? Bro, I gotta go to sleep. I deadass have to go to sleep. Normally I would wait like 12 more minutes to the 6 hour 30 mark. I feel bad that Nazareth just popped up. Like, but I'm literally faded. Like I'm dead ass asleep as I'm talking. So you have to bear with me. I'm gonna wait for Nazareth's next message. All right, good night. I gotta show anyways. That's what I'm talking about. You got bigger fish to fry. I'm a fucking tadpole. You got fucking red snappers to fucking tackle right now, bruh. This is real life. You got salmon to fucking catch. They're swimming upstream just trying to fucking lay their eggs. You gotta fucking capture those salmon and fucking make fillets, bro. Like I'm a tadpole in the water, bro. Like I'm not even gonna make it. You know what I mean? I'm a polywog, my guy. You know what I mean? Like we're minnows over here. We're not trying to do too much. So you got those snappers and those fucking swordfish and shit, and those tunas to make the millions. Anyway, nah, you're a goat. Nah, you're the goat. Nazareth is the goat. Nazareth is a multifaceted individual. Not only I just like to troll, but like I'm just like, not only is he very tolerant and liberal, but he's got a little racist spice to him. You know, you gotta switch it up. So no, I'm just kidding. Nah, Nazar's the goat. Fucking Lord Derek for tapping in. Lord Derek is the real OG. I'm not gonna lie. That's my guy for life. I'm not gonna lie. He just is what it is. You know what I mean? We also got 2000 Sid. In real life, 2000 Sid is the actual MVP of the kick stream. We don't have to recap. 2000 Sid is just a G. Like, you don't. Man, I don't even understand 2000 Sid. He already knows he's cemented in the universe. It is what it is. Noah Ramirez from YouTube. Also, the other homie, Love Roy. Oh, my cousin Jermaine tapped in on YouTube. That was fire. I'm not gonna lie. Dekery, obviously Canada representing. Dekery is kind of like pro-America Canadian. We also had, of course, we had Ty, BK's Experience. Of course, we had Glacial Musher. Those are the main ones. We had some. It's a great turnout. Like, I can't even be mad. Like, I don't even maybe be mad if I got the worst troll in my life. Like, W streams. But anyway, yeah. Whoa. Nah, Ugoya. Damn. Goddamn. Nobody changed his goat. All right, bro. Like, I'm about to like go like cuddle with my girl. She loves to fucking hug on me. Yo, I'm Lil Spoon. I'm not gonna lie. Every man knows you love being Lil Spoon. Don't front. My girl holds me down, give me that nice loving. So it is what it is. Oh, shout out Tism too. I forgot. AKA the homie from London. Definitely peeped in this stream too as well. This is a W stream. Anyway, appreciate all you. I'm gonna Deuces. And deadass. I'll catch you next time. I went over my time. This was a 4 hour stream. I went 6 hours 21 minutes. It is what it is. Like deadass. Like, what the fuck? You can't stream for 6 hours. Like, you can't be like not a big streamer stream for 6 hours. Like, you know what I mean? It gets to a point. But I love it. It's been the best stream. Every day is the best stream of my life. I'm not gonna lie. So, with that said, appreciate you. W Nazra. Nazra is the homie. Nazra from Nashua, New Hampshire, aka Hashron Town, aka the place where Josh from No Jumper is, and aka Adam 22 is from. All that and the above. He doesn't give a shit.